Get my camera turned on here. Sorry about that, guys. I lost my thing for my kick, so I gotta figure out how to put that back on. I think it's me streaming it, dude. I think that's what it is. Me streaming onto Discord. It's Discord that's screwing it up. Still trying to figure out some of this stuff. Yeah, dude, what the delay or the lag is, Jared, is me streaming it to you through Discord.
Well, it looks really good right now, I'm gonna say.
It's laggy on my end. Really laggy. I don't know what happened to my. Well, this one will not be going on Kick because I lost my dock for Kick and my Kick streaming, so I don't know what I did. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to do that for the next one. So anybody that was trying to watch on Kick, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to look it up here. I'm not great at this OBS stuff, so I gotta kind of look this up real quick. Look this up here, see what I did wrong, because I can't figure out how to pull it back down. figuring out how to do it. Multiple output. I'm not sure where that is. Okay, I have that muted. Okay, that's good. So, breaking news. I mean, if you guys have been watching Chili Bowl, Clinton Boyles getting disqualified, tire issues. There's somebody else that got disqualified as well, but they didn't announce it, so I'm not sure.
I think they're more likely to give us an update on their pizza than that. So.
Yeah, they've been pretty adamant about their pizza, huh? I lost my multiple output. I don't know what I did with it. It's just gone. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that out after the stream. I lost my multiple output and I can't get it back while I'm streaming. That's unfortunate. Sorry to anybody that wanted to watch on Kick. I'll have to get you guys figured out for this third and final leg here. I don't know what happened. But we're still working the track over. I think we're gonna have a third main here in a little bit. So anybody, how are you guys feeling about the Chili Bowl so far?
The last couple races have been a little sloppy. But
That's
it's so
how it
far.
started. Yeah. Started out sloppy, got good there in the middle part of the early soups, and then it got sloppy again at the end. See if we can get back on the right end of it. We're gonna start getting into heavy hitters. We're getting into G mains, which that's a good thing. I might pull that up now. We can talk about some of the guys moving up into some of these chili bowls. Go to their official site here. Let's see if we pull up Saturday. Yep, here it is. G features. See notable entries in the G's. Not seeing any. Maybe Austin Torgerson, Emilio Hoover. Ty Gibbs is going to be in G number 2. Okay. F mains. Going to have Tom Harris, Ronnie Gardner. Those guys have been pretty quick this week. Let's see. Steve Buckwalter will be in F main number 1. F main number 2. We're going to have Jace Park, who was fast last night. Kyle Busch will be in F main number 2. Tanner Holmes. Ace McCarthy. E mains. You have Jason McDougal in E main number 1. Clinton Boyle's obviously disqualified. CJ Leary in E main number 1. KJ Snow, Brad Sweet. We'll be making up E main number 1. E main number 2. We'll have Carter Sarf, Briggs Danner. Both two guys that we could have easily saw making the A main tonight. Zach Dahm, Cody Swanson. So getting into some big heavy hitter names here coming up in these next few. Oh, they're re-showing last night's A feature highlights. This was a banger of a race, dude. Absolute banger. I thought Ryan Timms was gonna win last night. Looked like it there for a while. Kind of went unholding on him. That was when Pickens stalled it from 3rd. Oh, it's still freaking laggy as hell. With me streaming to YouTube on top of streaming on Discord, it's just absolutely TKO in my connection. It's a hardware issue because my internet is really good and I'm direct wired, so it's not an internet issue. It's Discord. Discord's such a terrible, terrible platform. I mean, it's great, it works good, but it just performs terribly. Vanderheiden was quick yesterday. He blew it up, which he said he wasn't going to even attempt today. Yeah, Seavey was freaking unstoppable last night. Trying to go 3 in a row. This is when Miller and Seavey were starting to run down Tim's. Seavey threw the bomb on Miller. And then they end up closing in on Tim's here, but then Tim's went to the bottom and Miller ran right over him. Yeah, this was an amazing race last night. I enjoyed the hell out of this one. Yeah, that was a rip in the chat. Oh, and that was when J-Mac went around. Yep. And that's when he gave him the finger. I love it, dude. Great racing yesterday, man. Watching this highlight just brings back memories, dude. Last night, just freaking bouncing out of this chair, just losing my mind. Watching Logan Seavey just be an absolute god. Gotta refresh. Let me try something here. If I quit streaming to you for a second, let me see if it fixes it, because that could be the problem. At least test it. No, it's still doing it. Let me try Internet Explorer instead of Chrome. Could just be the fact that I've got so much going on right now. I have an encoding issue already. Yeah, it's rough out here in the city here, boys. Logan Seavey. Yeah, I'm getting an encoding error. My computer's like having a spasm right now, even after restarting it.
It's okay, bro. You don't have to stream it to you know.
No,
That's
it's
okay.
that's not the problem. That's not the problem at all, because I just unstreamed to you and it was doing the same thing. Yeah, it says encoding overload. I've got the settings. It's about as good as I can get them on OBS. So yeah, it says using a faster encoding preset. I've got the fastest one. I'm pretty sure set. Oh man. Hey, from Florida. Hey, thanks for joining, man. We're in the middle, bit of a lull, but nice. It's nice and sunny down there in Florida. I think you mean Florida. I'm pretty sure it's an FLO, but I could be wrong on that. I'm just assuming Florida. But welcome in, dude. We're just on our second leg of our triple header watch parties all day. Oh, Daytona, Florida. Okay. So you're down in the nice warm country right now. No, it's been an interesting day at the Chili Bowl. I will tell you that. Had some crazy soup runs. But now we're getting into G mains once we get back. And I'm still having a lot of laggy issues here, Jared. I don't know what's going on. Oh, my computer's just loving me right now. All the stuff I got going on here. Actually, you know, I can take my phone off the Wi-Fi right now. See, maybe that helps a little bit. Just trying anything and everything. That's my goal. I'm gonna build me a good, nice computer for streaming here in the next year or so. Once I get enough of that Monet. But for now, this is working, and we're just gonna roll with it. We are just about to enter G mains. Once we get a little bit of track work done to the track. Maybe in the next 15-ish minutes, I would say we'd get back into racing. We'll have to wait and see. We'll get a poll up here shortly if you stick around. We're gonna put a poll up for favorites to win this year's Chili Bowl. But if you want to post your favorite in the comments, you're welcome to do so as well. On the podcast on Tuesday, me and Tom both decided that we were gonna pick Logan Seavey to go triple 3 in a row. Go for the three-peat. I still stick with it. Last night had me a little worried in his prelim night when it looked like he was going to fall back to like 5th or 6th there late in that race. And Logan Seavey doing Logan Seavey things, trying to fulfill the prophecy of going triple Chili Bowl wins in a row. So I'm excited to see it all play out. Kyle Larson, though, he pulled the good pill. He pulled the P1 for the pole shuffle. So the worst he could start is P2. So he got a little lucky with the draw, so we'll see how that works out. But Landon Brooks drew the P2, and he has been the biggest surprise of the entire week so far. This Tuesday prelim win, upsetting likes of Buddy Kofoid on Wednesday night. So we'll see. Should be fun. Should be interesting. These B mains are going to be insane. The C mains are going to be insane. There's lots of loaded fields and Bs and Cs, so. We'll see how all that works out. Deepest car with a chance to make A is Tim's from the D. I agree with that one. I think my personal dark horse pick from a deep soup would be Briggs Danner. Briggs Danner on Monday was lighting the world on fire. If he learned anything from his upsetting, he went from going to the lead in the prelim night to tip over within a second. That kind of sucks, but I'm watching Briggs Danner out of the E. I think Briggs Danner is my kind of favorite to work his way out of the E. Also, Carter Sarf, I believe, is in an E as well, and he was front row in his prelim night, so we'll see if he can make a run through the soups. But I agree. I think Tim's is definitely a guy to watch. Looked like he had it last night for sure. Till he made a little bit of mistake on the inside, and Gavin Miller was just nowhere to go, got into him. So we'll see if he can make a rebound. Yeah, I think it's going to get exciting. Once we get to the E's, I think that's when it's all going to pick up for sure. There's a lot of heavy hitters in those E's. It's going to be fun to watch. I know we're getting some Ty Gibbs and Kyle Busch action here in a little bit. I think Busch is in an F, and Gibbs is also in an F, or maybe in G? I'm not sure. Danner is great, but looked like he was going to crash every lap. Yeah, that Monday track, that's kind of the way Monday went, though. I mean, if you watch even Cannon McIntosh down on the bottom when he was trying to rip it early, I mean, he was damn near about to wreck every lap too. Monday was fun to watch. Larson, he made a fantastic move there late. I think he came from P4, P5 at the end of that race to win it. That was pretty impressive. Shane Golobic, I thought he was going to win that race there late and made a mistake, allowed Larson to get by him. Didn't pull the crossover slider that I thought he was going to pull, but it's going to be interesting. That Monday track was racy as hell. So was Tuesday. Tuesday was fun as hell too. Personally, want to see at least one of the Bowman cars make it to the to the A main this year. All of them had bad luck. I mean, CJ Leary was running up front before he had his issues. Jake Swanson, I think, was running up front before he got spun around early. Briggs Danner, obviously, we talked about that just a second ago. And then KTJ as well was up front and got turned around. So they were all fast. They just had terrible luck. Terrible week for ABR. Here, we'll unmute the it's a little laggy, so if there's a little pauses every once in a while,
with
that's
Slow
the
Sports
reason,
app
but-
on it, you're going to be able to see
See if I can go back
Guilty
live.
Hidden
man.
Pleasure is a wing sprint car guy in the Northwest.
I'm having a lot of lag
Racing on
issues.
the
My
wingless
computer's
sprint
not handling
cars,
this too well.
midgets, Silver Crown
We're
cars.
keeping it
for
alive. We're
Saddle
doing our
Club.
best.
Yeah, I'm hooked.
Yeah, no, I mean, well, that's where I grew up with in
Right, yeah.
Indiana. So,
So
like,
spoiled.
I am so. I mean, that is home for me. Is going to Lawrenceburg, going to Kokomo, Bloomington, Hobstadt. Actually, I've never been to Hobstadt. It's the one Indiana track I've never been to. It's
You
little-
haven't been to
Good.
Hobstadt?
little out of the
Monday
way,
was
and
probably the
every
best track.
time I
Wednesday the
remember during
worst.
sprint
I
week,
100%
something's going
agree.
on, but I
Actually,
need to get to Hobstadt, but I
well,
know
yeah, I
it's
agree with
crazy.
Wednesday. Wednesday was the
Something
worst.
like
I don't know, man. I really
if
like
I can
Tuesday's
something
track,
like
dude.
that
Tuesday
is-
was fun as hell to watch, man. Those dudes were all ripping right
creme
up
de la
against the
creme, even
cushion, man.
Lawrenceburg, too. I mean,
That
it's
was so much
absolutely
fun.
intense.
It's on the list. I got a pair of
And it looked like
Northwest
Thursday was more
dogs,
bottom dominant.
USAC
Christopher
and
Bell
EF
really made the
here.
inside line work,
And
and
they
then
get
especially
all
Tanner
those
Thorson
cool
towards the
facilities.
middle part of that
Man,
race really
Caleb,
was
you
working
should've
on the
come,
on the
and yes, I
bottom.
should've.
Friday,
That's the rest of you, but
Friday was a lot like
we
Tuesday,
got
maybe not
every
as good as
second of it for you
Tuesday.
here live
But yeah, I
on
100%
Flow
agree.
Racing
Wednesday
on
was
top
absolutely
of every
terrible.
lap
They
of the
they
Kona
sucked on
Highway.
Wednesday. If we get a Wednesday A
We've
main
got
tonight, I'm
the
gonna be
Cars
disappointed because
Tour,
that
we've
will
got
suck.
Casserole Flow Racing.
That the
night
track
there,
on Wednesday just didn't have any drive to it. I mean, there was
Big
really nothing
Owls,
anybody
like,
could do.
just rattle 'em off and name 'em,
and even
we
off
got
the
'em.
dirt, NASCAR.
I think that was the one night
Canada,
of the
you
week
pick
that
up
we didn't really
Cars
see a lot of
Tour,
movement through the
Smart
field either. I mean,
Modified.
the track just
Speaking
wasn't
of
good.
which, couple modified guys got rides at
Monday
both
was good
Cup
though.
Series
Monday was
Flash.
good.
No
I mean,
kidding.
it's
Yeah,
hard. It's hard to
Brownsburg Flyers,
differentiate. I
two
mean, Thursday I'd
legendary
put probably right above
rivals
Wednesday
up there that
slightly,
pretty much won
just because there's more
championship
bottom
and
dominant. But
Dakota Man,
I mean, the fact that we
announced
had
rides
great
over the last
races
couple
in
weeks.
on
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Monday,
So even
Tuesday, and
more reason
Friday.
to
I mean, it was
just
fun.
turn on Flow.
How much
Pop
do you
on
think
Flow
the
24/7
KKK is
unless
charging
there's
to
a
rent a
event that
car?
you wanna catch on and
I have
see
no
all the
idea,
awesome
man.
content that we
Good
have
question.
for you.
Maybe if you have some
Dr.
inside
Ziggy
scoop, you can
Green
let the
Campbell
chat know. I have
filled
no
with
idea. Unless you mean KKM,
drivers getting ready for the
but I
parade
think
of
I know what you
states
meant.
that's coming up in just a little bit, as well as more content from us here at our coverage of the 39th annual Chili Bowl Nationals, powered by NOS Energy Drink here on Flow Racing.
If you're talking about KKM, I mean, Keith Kins Motorsports. I don't know, man. I would assume that the rides there, I'd probably say 20,000 for the week, 30,000 for the week, probably. Probably pretty expensive. Yeah, I figured you probably meant KKM. It was good for the lulz, but yeah, I would say probably 20,000-30,000 for the week. I wouldn't be surprised if it was any less than that. I mean, honestly, or I would be surprised if it was less than that. I wouldn't do it personally. If I was to ever run the Chili Bowl, I think I'd just show up with a car I built and give it my best effort and just have fun. Maybe someday. Maybe someday we'll get a car rolled out there on the track. We'll get a Dega Boys midget out there. Maybe we'll get Tom to drive it for us though. He might be hanging out with us a little later. He's currently doing his Rolex 24 iRacing official event right now, so he is busy for the next. I think they're on like at 16 hours remaining left in the race, something like that. So
I think
he's gonna be on it for a while.
Tom would do good in that, but I know you're also a guy with some dirt experience and some wins under your belt.
Yeah, I'd give it a try. I think it'd be fun. Maybe we'll get two cars, one for me and Tom. Let's see if we can make it to
There we go.
the Dega Boys team.
Every test
Yeah. Take a bull is in.
is an invitation to
I think it'd
keep
be fun.
going. The world is made for
As long as I'm not racing in an early P main like they were this morning, dude, I'd be alright with it.
Introducing Gemini in Gmail, AI that thoughtfully summarizes conversations and helps craft
Only
professional
problem is I've never
responses
driven
so
a
you can stay ahead of
car
the
that light,
never-ending
with that
inbox.
little power before.
Make emailing the
I mean, I
easiest
guess
part of
weight's a
your day
power
with
ratio. It's
Gemini
got a lot
for
of
Google
power, but
Workspace.
Tremendous is a free platform that allows businesses to send gift
mute this. You don't have to listen to these stupid ads. Tanner Holmes told me he paid $40K to rent a car from Chad Boat last year. Yeah, that's probably what KKM is, to be honest with you. I mean, 40K. I was probably lowballing it with the 20, 30K. That wouldn't surprise me at all, Chad Boat. 40K. Holy cow. No, thank you. I'd rather just spend like 10K and build myself one, you know. And then at least I'd get to keep it. And Tanner Holmes, I think he's rolling off in what, an F main today? We'll see how he does. We went and watched him, me and Jared, who's in the chat now. He doesn't have his webcam on, so that's why I don't have him on the screen. But we went to Douglas County for the high limit race last year, and Tanner Holmes put on a hell of a show, man. He was fun to watch.
Yeah, that whole series put on a heck of a show. That was actually really entertaining.
Yeah, we watched Corey Day. He was making some moves.
Yeah, Corey Day kind of started in the back and came out of nowhere and made it interesting. Yeah.
That was a good race. That was damn good. I kind of want to go back next year for Douglas County. They're put that.
Yeah, I was impressed.
High limit sprint cars are fun, man. I think that's my favorite race in series. Like right now, short track wise, so much fun. Cars Tour stuff's been pretty entertaining too, but as far as the dirt stuff, I do like the definitely like the wing sprint cars at the high limit. They're doing some good stuff. Watched a little bit of the Lucas Oil late models, but it's just the Bobby Pierce show anymore. 40K plus. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, man. There's probably 50K for a week there with KKM. I mean, you better be bringing in some sponsors. I mean, obviously the guys that he's got driving for him have sponsors. I was excited to see Robert Pickens get a ride with KKM this year, and was running third until he stalled it, which was unfortunate. So he's gonna have to do a little bit of soup today. I was really looking forward to seeing Robert Pickens have a good chance to win the Chili Bowl this year. He's been a main starter multiple times. So I was hoping he could make something happen this year. Car costs twice what the race pays to win. Yeah, freaking crazy. They're only doing it for the driller, man. They don't give a damn about the money. They've got all the money in the world, some of these kids that race these KKM cars, but yeah, that's crazy. I was hoping my dark horse or my pick going into the week. I was thinking I was gonna go Buddy Kofoid, but I just had a feeling, man, that we're in the Logan Seavey era. It's destiny. He's gonna get it done. So I took him on Tuesday in the podcast. So I don't know. We'll see. Buddy Kofoid coming out of a B tonight. We'll see him, Cannon McIntosh, Corey Day, Buddy Kofoid, Christopher Bell, all coming out of B mains. So it's gonna be fun to watch those guys try to make their way through the field. I'm excited for the pole shuffle. I want to see where these guys line up for the top 10 because I think Larson nailed it on Monday when he said you got to win this race. You kind of got to come out of the top 10 out of the pole shuffle. So, with it being a 40-lap race, depending on what they do at the track, I think he's probably right. I think you're probably going to want to start in the first 3 rows. To be honest, I don't know how many positions you're going to be able to gain from there. So we'll see. We'll see. What was it Andy Karpowitz or whatever was in one of the KKM cars? He didn't even make it out of like an H or an I or a J main. So I mean, imagine spending that much money for a KKM car and not even being able to make it towards the later evening program on Saturday. That would be devastating. That would be devastating. Actually, instead of doing it on here, I'll just do it here, make it easier. Never mind.
Powered by NOS.
Here we go. I didn't get a strike from YouTube, so we'll
Energy
keep the audio
drink?
going.
Well, we're getting the Parade of States set up, but a driver that we're missing this year that's a former A-Main starter, Chase Johnson. He was injured in a crash in August at Silver Dollar Speedway during the Gold Cup. We wish him well. He's watching, and they've got a recovery fund going for him. And Brad Berkey donated 4 tickets that are right at the start-finish line for tonight's main event. You can go bid on them right now. They're at the Chase McDermott trailer that's just to your left when you walk in the pit area and up there a little bit where we were playing cornhole earlier in the week. They've been raising a lot of money for Chase's recovery fund. Those 4 tickets.
It'd be crazy to win those 4 tickets at the front.
All the proceeds. Brad Berkey donating all the proceeds to
I want to go to
Chase
Chili
Johnson's
Bowl,
recovery
but
fund. Chase, we
gotta
miss having you at the racetrack. We hope you're doing well.
get my
Earl, you've
tickets
got
a couple years
guy
in
that's quite
advance.
familiar with Chase Johnson. He's raced against him a lot as a car owner.
Absolutely, Matt Wood here, owner of Matt Wood Racing, and
What a week
dude,
he's had.
this has probably been one of the most successful weeks here so far that you had in what, maybe the 13 years you've been coming here?
Yeah, hands down. Obviously, the best Best year we've ever had. 3 locked in. Darren starting up front in a B. Hopefully maybe, excuse me, come out of that with 4. 13 years. Obviously the best year we've ever had.
What would it mean? I mean, still a lot of racing left.
Yeah,
to go
dude,
here
he has
today.
3 lock-ins, man.
What would
If
it
you would have
mean
told me at the beginning that
guys
Matt Wood was
get
gonna have 3
Matt Wood
lock-ins,
racing
dude, I
on
would
that
have
stage taking home a golden
absolutely
driller here today.
You know,
been shocked.
I don't know. what
I
to
am
do, to be
shocked.
honest with you. We kind of race one race at a time, and I think we have really good race drivers. I like midgets. There's no secret. I love midgets. My favorite form. Shane's a sprint car guy, but I'd be pretty happy on the stage. I think we could handle that. We'd figure out something.
What's it mean to have a great partner like
It's great to talk about a race.
so much back
They're
Yeah,
just
yeah,
doing a
yeah.
lot of
obviously,
appendage
they're
rubbing right
sponsored
now.
all over
That's
your
what they're
cars,
doing.
and they're a presenting sponsor here at the Chili Bowl. As a car owner, what does it mean to you to have NOS Energy Drink as a
Little
big
bit of
sponsor
sack
backing
tickling.
you guys up here this week?
I mean, I get that he loves midgets, but what does that have to do with race?
As for their expectations are,
I
you
see
know,
what
they
you
just
did
want
there.
you to go race and represent the brand well, and I feel like we do that.
man.
Lauren's been with us 6 or 7 or 8 years, kind of unheard of in the motorsports business, and it just gets better and better every year. And I would honestly love it as much for Lauren as
Holmes
anybody
told
to get
me car
Ross
rental,
and Lauren
private
and
test,
that
at
whole brand up
Millbridge,
on the stage.
entire
Now let's talk about
fuel
the
and airline tickets are going
logistics
back
of
for free
getting
times for driving
all
more.
of these cars, your trailer, the
Tulsa,
drivers
plus
here
food
to
costs,
Tulsa
yeah,
for a week, right?
exactly.
When do you start that planning process and
No, thank you.
logistically getting everyone on the same
90K.
page so you can compete here
Oh,
at the Chili Bowl Nationals?
that's
Man, I'm
crazy.
gonna tell you, that's
Imagine
a lot
having that
faster
type of
than
money,
you're
man, where you could just
anticipating.
throw
I mean, we have
100K
the same drivers we've had for
and a
couple
week at the
years.
Chili Bowl.
They do a great
That's
job.
crazy,
we race
man.
with people we like.
No, thank you,
The
dude. No, thank
cars,
you.
Everybody said the same thing. Shane said it. Ryan said it.
At that point, you're not even having any fun because you put all this money into it. You know, you're not putting the time. You're not enjoying it. You're basically going out to get a result because you got to make your money pay for itself.
And
Yeah, that's too
shows up.
stressful, man.
It's Shane's
No,
deal.
thank you.
I
I'd
can't
rather be
talk
like
to
those guys
his
on
face,
Pe-
and I
on
get a little
Peasant
look,
Row.
but,
You know,
it's Shane's deal.
working
and,
on a car with
he
no
just does a
chance
great
in the
job.
world
He
of
just-
ever
he's
making
just-
an A main,
he's
but at
just-
least having fun, man,
No
and
doubt about it.
racing.
We all agree with you on that one. And
Run a couple soups.
why? Why
See if
the
you
Chili
could
Bowl? What
make it through a
keeps you
couple, have a
coming back
couple
to this
extra
great
laps of
event? All
racing,
the
you know,
events
and
in the world.
have
yet
fun.
You still are here 13
That's what
years
it's about.
What is it about this event?
Some of these guys
You know,
take this
I get
way
asked
too
that question a lot.
seriously.
I don't know. Obviously, we've ran the Nationals. I think we've.
Which
got
I mean,
both
it's a
of
big
those,
event to
but
win. I understand it. I mean, it's
pretty
one of the
famous drivers
marquee
driving
events
cars.
in,
We've won a lot
racing.
of big races. We've got World of Outlaw and USAC.
I mean,
and
unless you like
a bunch of
have
big
tons of
races.
money
We've
as
done a
sponsorship, I
pretty
just
good
don't see
job,
what
pretty
the
good job
point
with
is
what we
spending
have,
that
but
much money.
The Chili Bowl's just special. I think Emmett and Matt and the Hahn family do a great job, and we just I can't explain it. I mean, the building's full, so I mean, there's 100,000 other people that maybe have the same opinion. So it's just
Getting
a
into
once
racing
in a
here
lifetime.
shortly.
It's nothing like
I
it in
figured
the
this
world,
break
and
wouldn't be that long, but we've been streaming
wanna
for
win it.
almost an hour.
Buddy, well,
without
you're
any
in good
racing.
position to get a golden driller. As we said, a lot of racing still to go. Hopefully, Darren can make it in. Right now, 80% of your fleet right now is looking pretty good. See what happens there, and good luck here tonight.
Thank you so much, and shout out to Chase. He's right. We do race with him. Great family, great support. Shout out to Chase.
Matt Wood, owner of Matt Wood Racing, guys, looking pretty good here this weekend for the Chili Bowl.
Oh yeah, he's got Kobe Copeland too.
Thank
He
you.
didn't make it either.
Matt Wood Racing's had a fantastic weekend, locking in on 3 of the 5 nights. Darren Pittman was just a whisker away at times last night as well. Kobe Copeland, a good run on Wednesday, but more work to be done for them as you see some of the crews taking a look and
Chad Boat, Brian Dunlap
See if he
down
gets what
there,
he's
taking a look
going.
at things. And
90K
you
will
mentioned
rent you an
Matt
ARC
Wood
car for
and his
Daytona with a
organization,
team. Yeah.
Some of the nicest folks in the pit.
Actually, I think it's cheaper than that. I think it's like I think I was looking at one a couple years back. You could rent like a back marker ARCA team at like Elko Speedway or Berlin or whatever for like 25K.
Kobe Copeland, no slouch, and will have a upfront start, I believe, in a C.
I mean,
So
granted, it's a
still
back
has
marker
some work to do
team,
there, but it's been a
but
dreamlike weekend for Matt Wood Racing.
you could do it.
as We get closer and closer to the Parade of States. Interesting, Caleb, that is happening at this point of the program, but according to the Chili Bowl, it's a little bit of a trial run because we typically had that longer rework during the night program, maybe after the B, before the
I don't know.
A,
I'd rather run the
after
Chili
C,
Bowl than
and it seemed to kind of stall
ARCA
the
anyway.
momentum. Now we just get to get off and rolling.
yeah, I like it. If This is still an
Yeah,
entertainment
90K
program,
for a
as
good
we've
team.
said.
Yeah, if you're gonna
The
go race
idea
for
is
like
to try to get this
Venerini
done in
or
time for folks on the East
or
Coast
uh
not to have to wait up until tomorrow morning to go
Pinnacle
through and
or
watch the end
what's
of
the
the
other one?
races. And frankly,
Rev
too,
Racing.
there's a
Yeah, probably
deconstruction
90K.
process that has to begin with the racetrack and the arena, and there's only X amount of time to get that in and done. So every hour that you save gets you a little bit closer on that. Especially
Should be a
with
lot of
cold weather
fun. I
coming
think
in
well,
and
ARCA
potential
Daytona. That's
snow
Yeah,
coming
less
in.
than a month
I
away.
see the update. It was chilly coming in today. There is potential snow on the way, and they're going to be working with doors open in and outside as they take down this arena and strike everything down. So I think there is a push to go and try to get this thing done at what you would consider a reasonable hour tonight, and this is one of those steps towards it.
Yeah,
We'll
top of
see.
the ramp has still been very
They're
chilly.
trying to get it done in a reasonable hour. They ain't doing a very good job, are they? Is they're taking their sweet ass time
for the
here
race
between
cars.
these
But
mains.
yeah, talking to some of the staff this morning, they said it's a quicker turnaround than it has been in years past. They have a boat show that begins first thing Monday morning. They've got boats already pulling into the back parking lot, the West End parking lot, ready to line up and get in the building. They have 24 hours, the Chili Bowl, to clear the back pits. So basically where all the rigs are in line, the pit area has to be out in 24 hours from the time the checkered flag falls at maximum, and they're going to already start moving in boats in. And then the bottom floor, where the racetrack is, all that dirt has to be removed. The rails, the fencing, the K-rails, everything has to be out. The banners within 48 hours of that time. So
Damn,
it's a quick
that's a
turnaround to get this
quick
place ready for a
turnaround,
boat
dude.
show. And so
Have this
obviously
whole
that's
building
one of the
completely
processes,
tore back to the
best
basic
interest for
building in
everybody,
48
those
hours.
traveling home, and for
I'm glad I'm not working that
moving on
shift.
with the rest of its day.
That's,
As we will do here on your live
oh
broadcast.
man,
You guys are
you gotta be
watching.
paying
We'll
me a
have the
good
Parade
amount
of
of money
States
for that.
next, and even
I mean, that's
more
not
from our
unheard of
running
though. I
the
mean, like
39th
if you
annual
watch like
Chili Bowl
the
Nationals,
hockey
powered by
teams
Nos
and
Energy
NBA
Drink
teams
here
that share
on
like the
Flow
same
Racing.
stadiums, they tear those apart.
Tremendous is a free
Couple
platform that
hours.
allows businesses to send gift cards and money.
No commercials.
How long was this intermission on?
I heard they caught someone with dope tires. Do you know any? Yeah, they kicked Clinton Boyles out of the race for that issue. Exactly. And they also said there was somebody else that got disqualified, but they never said who it was, or they might have. I might have missed it, but yeah, they got Clinton Boyles disqualified. What were you saying, Jared?
I was asking how long was intermission.
It shouldn't be much longer, I would hope. It's been a minute, but I don't think it's gonna take much longer. We'll see. What kind of commercial is this? What the hell? Flow Racing's got weird commercials too, man. It's not just NBC and Fox and whatever else, ESPN. God, I can't wait for next weekend though, dude. Rolex 24, dude. Oh, last year I watched all but like 3 hours of that race. I had to take a little power nap. But same with Le Mans. I watched all but about 4 or 5 hours of Le Mans. I had to take a power nap there too. We'll see if we can pull a full 24 for the Rolex. We'll be doing another watch party next weekend though. Probably I might do the first 4 and the last 4 hours. Maybe do a little bit of the overnight. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll have some streams going on next week for the Rolex 24. And then obviously we'll do Daytona 500 because we've done that the last few years, and then probably do the IndyCar opener. Do some watch parties here over the next few weeks. I'm just glad that RTJ made it back to the building. Or he's on his way back to the building. Because he's in a C main tonight, which is a very good opportunity to be able to make a way to an A. We'll see. Golden Isles canceled. RTJ will be there. Okay, it got canceled. I did not hear that it got canceled. I thought he was stitching out on Golden Isles to go here. Yeah, they said that he was on his way. I didn't know that they canceled Golden Isles. That's unfortunate. Oh, we're doing the flags now, Jared. They give all the drivers from every state come out with their flag. That's what's taking so long. You got the Oklahoma flag out there, ready to go. Watch the bull go crazy. Arkansas. It's colder than Hooker's Heart down here the last few days. Probably colder there than it is where I'm at. I heard that you got a lot of snow down in the south, so I don't even know. You know how cold it is outside here, Jared?
What's that?
Check my phone.
What I do?
Oh, I was just trying to figure out how cold it was here. Or what the temperature was. Oh, it's 34 degrees outside. Oh, they are taking their sweet freaking time getting this program going tonight, man. We're up in the Northwest. Wonder if there's any drivers from Idaho. Probably not. We only have one dirt. Well, we have multiple dirt tracks, but not like any midget racing. Hey, there's a couple Aussies in the building. No, Idaho. Hey, there's some Canadians. The 51st state. Oh, goodness. What was that? 3 countries so far, plus the United States, 4 countries. Damn. It's multiple countries. Dang. There's a lot of drivers being represented in different countries. Got South Africa out here. United Kingdom. That was like 7 different countries being represented, Jared. Crazy. Crazy. The old Alabama Bama man's coming down the track. Why'd it get laggy all of a sudden? What the hell? The Florida Mans. There's gonna be a lot of them from Missouri. Popping a lip. Indiana. Big boy right there. There's quite a few of them from Kansas. Damn. Oh, Maryland. That's Steven Snyder Jr. Yeah, it is getting laggy now all of a sudden. It was doing good there for a while. Well, there's no drivers from Idaho. That's confirmed. They didn't mention it when they went through the eyes. Yeah, there's probably going to be quite a few of these guys. Oh, yeah, there's a ton of Missouri drivers. I had a feeling. Probably half the grid. Look at this, Jared. Look how many people are from Missouri. I figured that was going to be the most populated group. I had a feeling. Hey, Montana's represented. North Kakalaki. There's probably quite a bit of them, too. Yeah, there's Ty Gibbs. The toddler, Jared. Yeah, it's like one guy. They're saving Oklahoma for last. I guarantee it. Not as many as I thought from Ohio, huh? Yeah, it's just Tanner Holmes. There's gonna be quite a few from Pennsylvania too. Yeah, they're saving Oklahoma for last. He's from South Dakota, but he's got Texas on his driver's suit. Well, Sammy Swindell, slamming Sammy. Texas. Oh, there's a lot of drivers from Texas. Washington. The Huskers. No, they're what are they? The Badgers. There's the Oklahoma. I knew that'd be the last one.
Damn, they're proud of this segment.
Yeah, they are. It took like half an hour just to do this. Yeah, and they're gonna have 100 frisbees on the track too because they're not gonna be able to get them all over. And they're throwing them into the same spot. All right, I've had enough of this pomp and circumstance. Let's get racing, man. That's what we're here for. Let them know that we're ready to see him drive. I'm ready for this year. Let's get it going. I'm antsy. Now thank us with some racing. They did get that whole track worked up. Look at how much they tilled that fucker too. I'll be right back. Gotta use the restroom again. Back and ready. Get into some G mains, man. That's what I want to see. Been a little bit of a lull in the watch party, but that's all right. That's all right. Jared, how you feeling?
I would like to see them get back to doing some actual racing.
Don't we all? Oh, Joe Perry was the Montana driver. That's crazy. Alrighty.
Nationals powered by NOS Energy Drink.
Let's get into this Monday night. Or this Monday night. Let's get into this afternoon run, dude. I'm excited. Do, 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 do. Wonder how old Tom's doing. If he's gotten any further than that P4 position, trying to work his way to his first Rolex win, man. The one race that eludes him. Oh, goodness. Get the yawns going. That's when you know you have nothing going on. UK Tom Harris. Heck yeah, man. Let's see coming out of an E main tonight? Maybe an F main? Be fun to watch him make his way through. He had a pretty good showing there on his prelim night. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get his way through any further than where he did. But yeah, it'd be fun to watch Tom Harris, man. Can't miss his car. The big UK flag on the side. Don't quote me on it. I don't know the track that he's representing there on the side of his car, but I love that. I love the livery. Love the look of it. Pulling for old Tom Harris out of the UK. Heck yeah. I like it. We'll see how far he can go. Definitely going to have a chance. He's in one of those good KKM cars. We'll see if he can make a run through these soups here. There's a few people to watch in some of these soups coming up that, dang, one thing here, one thing there. They could have been racing in like a B or a C tonight instead of where they're at now, which is in a D, E, F type main. Skegness Raceway. That's what it was. That's right. I knew it started with an S. I just didn't want to butcher it, so glad that you were able to fill me in on that. Skegness Raceway. I'll have to make a trip over the pond one of these years and go check that out. There's a lot of tracks I want to go to over in Europe, so maybe I'll add that one to my list. Excited to see a couple of these guys in these soups, like KFB. I mean, in his heat race yesterday, man, he looked unstoppable, and then went back in the qualifier, and then also went back in the B. So that put him buried in like an F bane or something today. So I don't know. Maybe they got some work done on the race car. Maybe he's getting a little more confident or comfortable behind the wheel. See if he can make a run here tonight. Yeah, it's great, man. I raced there as well as from Harris and a lot of others. Nice. Nice. Sounds like a lot of fun, dude. What do you run midgets, or do you run like micros or sprint cars, or what it be, what not be down there at Skegness Raceway? God, these onboards with Logan Seavey just impressed the hell out of me. There's just not anybody in the building that's better at just finding grip and being able to make pace than him, dude. He's just, like, if he get it figured out, man, he's just untouchable. I just don't see how anybody could beat Logan Seavey tonight.
Yeah, that dude is just on another level.
Dude, he's unbelievable, dude. Like, he's so fun to watch, man. Like, he's just so good. And you think it's over for him, dude? He just turns up another level, dude, and just goes off, man. That's why I picked him on Tuesday. I felt very confident. It's just destiny, man. He's gonna fulfill destiny and go 3 in a row. Join Christopher Bell as the only 3 in a row winners, and then if he can win 4 in a row, that would tie Kevin Swindell. If he goes 5 in a row, he'd break history, man. We're in the Logan Seavey era, the Logan Seavey dominance. Our racing is very difficult to the U.S. racing. We race F1 stock cars, full contact. Teamez race 1. It's worth watching so you can see how we do it in the UK. I bet you guys do it pretty crazy in the UK. I watch a lot of Australian and New Zealand racing. I enjoy doing that. Like what is it called? Not Dirt Vision. What is it? The streaming platform that they have there in New Zealand. Oh, it's so much fun. So much fun to watch how those guys race down there. They race like big old like banger stock cars, and they run reverse track sometimes, and it's kind of cool to watch as well. So I bet it's just as fun down there as well. In UK, I'll have to go check out some of that stuff, man. I'm a huge racing nerd, dude. I'll watch it just about anything. I don't care if it's got a motor and some wheels, man. I'm watching it. Track Rat says, too bad Rico isn't here. I know, man. He had that injury and had a sideline this year at the Chili Bowl. It would have been awesome to have Rico, Bell, Thorson, Seavey, Larson, all of them in the race at the same time, all former winners. That would have been super sick. But maybe next year, man. Hopefully we get Rico back at the bowl. Big block Chevy engines and full purpose built stock cars hitting each other over 800 horsepower. That sounds like a lot of fun, man. That sounds like a lot of fun. I could definitely see myself wanting to drive one of those. That'd be fun. That would be a ton of fun. I'll have to check some of that out. Is it? So you guys probably have more than just Skegness Raceway. So you guys probably have a lot more than just that. But it sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a ton of fun. I'll have to check some of that out. The Sheepshanker 100. Yeah, I've seen highlights of the Sheepshanker 100. That's actually really entertaining. I mean, just about anything that I've seen over in like New Zealand and Australia, man, are just freaking crazy racing, man. I mean, those guys are some of the best drivers. I mean, you've got a lot of big time names in like a lot of motorsports now out of that area, you know. So with SVG, Scott McLaughlin, obviously your 2 main notables there, but Callum Williamson doing a lot of great things over there. I mean, here in the United States as well. So he's fun to watch. Robert Pickens, obviously tonight racing here. Also Matty Campbell racing in IMSA in the World Endurance Championship. He's been doing some great things. So there's a lot of great drivers over there. Do love me some short track racing. I do love me some V8 supercars. I think what the 12 Hours of Bathurst is here in a few weeks, isn't it? Or maybe it's this next weekend, or maybe they've already run it. I don't know. No, the 12 Hours is coming up. Definitely worth watching Teamez as he's driven one and have tracks across all of the UK. Yeah, Teamez is an interesting character, man. I could see him driving just about anything and having a good time. I kind of, if you guys watched my video that I made, the Haters Guide to the Chili Bowl, I kind of ragged on him a little bit, but it was all in good fun. I like Teamez a lot. Definitely have to go check out some of his stuff over there, for sure. He's a character. Let's see. I think he's maybe a D main or an E main he's coming out of today, so that'd be interesting to see if he can make his way through. Gonna get heated up, that's for sure, as we get deeper into these main events. It's gonna be an early morning there for you, LR492, being over there in the UK. What are you guys like? Well, to me, you're probably more, but from our East Coast, probably what 5-6 hours separating us. Thank goodness it's Sunday, right? Or Saturday night, Sunday morning. I'm just ready to go racing, man. I feel like we've been chilling for way too long here. We need to get some cars on track. Team Ez is the Clint Boyer of midgets. What, so you're saying he's got CTE? Oh, man. 9:30 p.m. UK time at the moment. Damn, we still got another, what, 6 hours on this broadcast? It would be, it'd be early Sunday morning. That's crazy. Nothing better, though, than watching some good old racing, man. I'm on the West Coast United States, so whenever, like, I'm a big F1 fan as well. And so, whenever I got to watch F1 races, I got to wake up at like 3, 4, 5 in the morning just to watch an F1 race. Kind of stinks, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Got the beers and racing. That's all we need. Heck yeah, man. that's good. And I didn't end up getting me any cold ones at the store. I unfortunately messed up and didn't go buy some beer, so I'll be running sober all night, unfortunately. That's all right. Still having fun. Still having a good time. Probably not as much fun as the rowdies are, as they're showing them right now on screen. Looks like there's like few inebriated people in the stands right now. Definitely not thirsty up there with the rowdies. These guys are drinking tall boy ultras and everything. No frosty ones for you, he says. Here, let me unmute the
Beer over
screen
here.
volume.
Don't have too much fun.
Wish
over
I could
there.
show it on
Okay,
screen,
okay.
but
That's
YouTube
sit down
would
in over
be
there.
No,
on me
well, I
like
got
white
one
on
empty
rice.
seat, but it's taken.
It was 75% full
Yeah.
as of
But
10
so
a.m.
far, I've been able to get away with
At least
playing
that.
some
Let's go
audio,
walk
so-
around, Daryl. Let's go see.
Oh,
who-
that could be scary.
Yeah, we're not going to interview anyone because we know better than that.
Yeah.
How we doing down here, rowdies? They're a little calmer down here. They got the beer.
They're a little calmer down here, yeah, as we're just dropping beers
though,
and
so that's good.
You're
chugging
making your way
back.
over to the bottom row boozers.
We're twisting our
Yeah.
snacks
Yes.
here.
I got Earl's helmet.
Twist-
We got Earl's helmet here. We found the helmet that Earl wore.
Not sure
Does
what
that
you
guy have a
mean.
whole Domino's pizza?
I'm
Oh,
sure
look
it's
at
We
great.
have an entire Domino's pizza,
Sure, it's great.
and they got a lot of beer. Lot of beer.
I didn't buy any snacks either, dude. I did not come prepared
Do
for
we
this
have
day, man.
Pineapple on the pizza. Pineapple on the pizza.
I was planning on getting stuff
No.
ready
They
yesterday,
have
but
cheese
the
on the
prelim night was
pizza.
going on.
We
I was
do
having
know
too much
that.
fun, and
No,
then
we're
when it
getting
ended, I was
everyone
like,
on
oh man, I got to get up in like 7, 8 hours to
Well,
do the
we
watch
know Chris
party,
Porter
and
doesn't
then
want that slice. Wow, we're down to one.
I didn't
Wow,
go
yeah,
get any
that's
For you,
snacks.
good.
Blake, or what?
And I'll
No,
let them
okay.
have it.
Hey, that happens. It's unfortunate, but we're all right. We're rolling. We're rolling.
It balances out the diet a little bit for them. They got
Having a great time.
the water, get a little food in the stomach. Oh boy, oh boy, it's turning upside down. Earl should be here. We got guys taking their shirts off. Earl kind of has that effect
Shirts
on
off
people.
at 3:30
I know.
local
Man.
time.
And it's
3:30.
cold out
They're
too.
Yeah,
not
it is
even getting
cold out
into it yet, and they're
That's
already
for
getting
sure.
crazy.
And this guy's got it down here. He's
see-
got it down. The face mask. There we go.
I see a lot of Chief shirts in the stands. That's what I like
Yeah,
to see.
there
but
are a lot of Chiefs shirts. I got one
kickoffs coming.
up there.
There you go.
We got no U shirt. Boomer Sooner. There we go.
No, they're already
Party.
popping confetti.
Now it's a party.
Yes.
No marshmallows this year. I'll stand next to you. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy.
People are just
It-
fiending to
You
get
guys got a
TV
bowl.
time.
Another belly. Earl's not here. He's the one that brings that out.
There's the Trump flag.
Some of these shirts are.
Figured that was coming out.
Yeah, boy. It's just the rowdies.
Oh, we
Hung
got
money.
shirts.
He's got the hung money shirt. Yep.
It's freaking hung money.
It's been a while since I've
I
been
put
over
that
here.
on the video, dude, and
Well,
somebody
when you
commented
survive,
and
yeah,
was
I
like,
did. Way to
you
go.
realize
Back
it's
in my
young
band
money,
days.
right? And I was
when
like,
young, dumb, and in college,
of
I
course,
come
we
over
all
here and
know
watch
it's
the
young
races
money,
and
dude.
try
But the
to,
thing is, it's a joke.
try to live
man.
through the day. But
People
well,
don't
I
get
keep going.
satire
I
sometimes. It's kind of
survived,
funny.
so that's good.
Yeah.
But guys, we'll let you take it over. They got a lot of beer to sell over here.
Hey, we're rolling cars
See how
towards
much
the
beer we
ramp.
got left.
Well,
Might be
all
getting
it's
some
gonna
G
take is
mains
one
rolling
guy
here.
Getting on a massive
Yes.
run, and the beer cans will be flying.
How much beer do we
out.
have left? Enough to get through the night? Okay, the Rowdies are in no... The Busch Light Pounders. Hey, they give you 20... You get 24 ounces, they give you an ounce for free. So that's the best part. 1 ounce for free.
Blake,
Yes.
you should try to crowd surf.
That
That's
is
what
a
the people
horrible
want.
idea.
Trying to get him to
Try to
crowd surf.
It is a horrible
I don't-
idea.
God, those beers were expensive. Did you see that, dude? $9.75 for a tall boy.
Yeah, come back over.
No,
Only
thank you.
$15.25 will get you a beer.
I would definitely not be drinking if I was there, dude. At least not. Well, maybe one time.
Yeah, that's
One night.
The Rowdies are upside down and ready to go.
That's crazy.
Guys,
$9.75 for a
keep this thing on the
24-ounce
rails.
beer,
Hang in
Jared.
the
How
fence, we
crazy
still
is
have
that?
several hours.
Yeah, it's only 3:30.
Yeah.
I might lose you. I had to venture into the concession stand.
Oh boy.
Which is
Larson's
more like
mom
a
hates
hallway
those
with,
Young
like,
Money
hot dogs
shirts.
and hamburgers.
Yeah,
It's a
exactly.
Hallway and
The Young Money ones or the Hung Money
water and
ones?
Gatorade that I'm sure is not getting consumed.
Because I think the Hung Money ones are
Why
funnier.
Mess with your Bud Light
But
stream
I
by
think this
introducing
is
water
the
to it.
trick because guys in the back here they do have.
Well, if he
guys
had quit
beer.
tripping on his lower
Yeah.
appendage all the
See,
time,
they got a beer
maybe he
line
wouldn't
up
get
here.
that name.
No line in here. This is the hot spot. If you're listening and you're coming to the races tonight, going to sit in the Rowdies, come get your beer inside. Line much.
he's going to have to beat Seavey tonight.
Boy.
That's what I'm saying. Seavey's going to be the
much
favorite, I
shorter line.
think.
Yeah.
More wouldn't like him.
I mean, I know he drew a
No.
3, but he could still work his way to the pole through the shuffle.
And now we got the pit stands. We'll mosey through the pit stands. They're not as rowdy.
Oh, just for now.
Yeah, just for now.
Right.
See if you recognize anybody who's sitting over there.
I don't. Boy, it's like a million faces, and I don't. Are we drinking beer? Yeah, they're drinking beer.
Oh, we
They're
drinking beer. No, they're drinking water.
Well, we got some beer up top, Caleb. I see a Michelob.
Okay.
I don't see any Busch Light though.
Hey, you never know who you'll run into. I heard and
No.
saw on social media that the guy who plays Cooper from Landman is
Yeah.
a big race fan, and he's also
I don't know
runs
where he
micros.
is. I haven't
He's
seen
been
him.
here the last couple
He
nights.
has. I think he's been up behind you guys.
Oh, okay.
Chris, in maybe in 3 and 4, I believe. There's a Busch Light. Slide jobs and beer. That's why I'm here. I-30 Speedway. Tracy Clay's here, but I-30 Speedway.
Slide jobs and beer. That's why I'm here.
I miss I-30. You
I
got
see some
Sammy's-
tired eyes over there. We need to
Are
wake
we
some people
tired?
up.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
because you guys are taking your frickin' sweet-ass time to get cars
Oh,
racing.
subtle shake
No.
of the head.
He
Can't
got-
keep people engaged if you ain't have
Oh,
anything
yeah,
going on the
I see
track.
some Logan Seavey hoodies out.
Yeah.
in the
Yep,
crowd.
there's a
They're-
Stevie hoodie
Well,
up top.
I was gonna wonder
see.
who they're picking
They're waving
tonight.
the top.
I mean, we've been
rail.
streaming for an hour and a half,
you
and we
doing?
haven't had any cars on track. I mean, that just goes to show.
Full out there.
Yeah,
Like,
They're
who
not
you
doing
are
very good at
rooting
keeping the
for?
show
who they
going.
All
picking
right,
tonight?
I don't know if they can hear me because it is a little loud over here, and I hate
Oh,
to yell.
you can shout.
Okay, who are we rooting for tonight? I'm just kidding. Ryan Timms, Jason Pursley, cousin Cameron. We got a cousin Cameron fan.
That's a really good
Yeah,
pick.
Beaver, exactly. Beaver Special, beautiful car. Who you rooting for? Logan Seavey. Logan Seavey. Anybody but the Chiefs.
Oh, we
yeah.
got some Jack Hewitt shirts. Love it.
Oh, that's a Beaver special
Yeah,
hoodie.
yeah,
right
they
on.
own the
wow.
car,
Yes.
Caleb. Welcome to the lead lap.
Sorry,
The
I
lucky
didn't catch
dog.
it the first time.
We finally caught Caleb a lap down.
First time in
know.
107 hours.
Logan
Oh.
Seavey, yeah, we got Logan
I feel
Seavey
like this
fan.
has been
I see a
taking
Chris
107
Volunteer fan
hours.
up
and
there.
still haven't
Sammy
seen a car on
Johnson's
track
shirt
yet.
hanging out
Wow.
right center screen.
Earl Hoon Jr. for president. Yeah, that's scary.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Jesse Hockett hoodie right in
Yeah,
front.
they got one. Yeah. Oh, how about this for a throwback?
Where?
Sammy
Right
Swindell
here.
tee.
Daryl, look at this. Oh, hitting me right in the soft spot. Oh.
Hey, they're back.
I
You know,
miss
you can
the
go work for 'em
All-Stars.
again.
Play Space Jam.
Yeah, exactly. Cue up Space Jam, Tyler. What do we got up there? Cannon McIntosh.
Oh, he's
ran
got a
the
can't
top
drive
row.
cannon.
T-Mez?
He's got a
T-Mez,
T-Mez.
Water. I don't know what.
All right, this person's.
I'm gonna go find out who this little guy's rooting for. We're gonna ask him. We got one interview. We'll see if he'll talk, cause he. Who are you rooting for tonight? He's gotta think about it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that guy.
Kyle Kyle
That
Larson.
guy.
Yeah, that guy. Kyle Larson. Who else? We got a Logan Seavey shirt. I saw a Cannon shirt. Timez.
Oh, tell me that's not.
We got a
Oregon
veteran.
Johnson.
We like that.
Nobody
And he's
has
even in a bush jacket.
Nobody has
even
a
better.
bell shirt on over there.
Yeah, no Bell shirts. We got a
Wow.
Larson. Jimmy Johnson fan.
Oh, I didn't know what was going to be under that hoodie.
I know I was a little alarmed too.
I know it's gonna be under that hoodie.
Logan Seavey. Oh, we got a Kyle Busch. Oh, Kyle Busch
that's a
t-shirt.
fresh shirt in the
Fresh.
back.
Hasn't even pulled it out of the plastic yet.
Oh, somebody's
he's-
pointed at the
I
hat.
can't-
Let's see.
Timez, yeah, I need new glasses. He doesn't
God,
even
they are
have to go
taking their
anywhere.
sweet
You gotta buy
time,
the
Jared, to
shirt.
get this thing going.
What? I know.
Can you name the driver that won the Chili
wonder what the
Bowl
house
driving
thinks
a
with all
Michael
these
Pickens
people,
Pickens
like,
car?
starting to pull
Oh,
their
there's the
sweatshirts
seat.
down
We found a
over the-
Seabell shirt.
I
Oh,
cannot
corner.
actually
Oh,
name you
Jake
that.
Newman,
You would have to tell me
Jaden
that. I'm not
Rogers.
sure.
Jaden Rogers.
Jaden
Wow,
Rogers.
All right.
Love it.
Hey, he pulled it out of the
If you know that
plastic.
information, you should share that with the check, because I
Yeah,
actually
do
do not
that.
know
Fresh
that
midget
answer to
shirt
that
for
question.
Kyle Busch.
Yeah. That big
Great
Alex on
question.
it.
Correct
Yeah.
shirt.
We got Kyle Larson merchandise there. I'm assuming that's your light pink hoodie.
I would have to go back and look
Yes,
it
I
up.
figured
I'm sure
that.
there's
Track.
a way I can find that out, but
Yeah. All right. What else we got over here?
it'd be interesting to know what the answer to that question is.
We got racing shirts on. Ryan Tim's up there. We got a Ryan Knoxville home for me. I like that. Kyle Larson, Tanner Carrick, and Kaylee Bryson. First Kaylee one. Is that John Deere? So that we'll give thumbs up
Is
there.
that what the
I
green and
saw it.
yellow was? It was a
That's
John
what the
Deere?
green. I was nervous it was an
Oh,
Oregon shirt
thank
for you, but nope.
God.
John Deere acceptable.
It was
Yeah,
Tim
that's what I'm
McCready.
looking
Oh man, that's a throwback.
We got the
Tim
game
McCready.
on a phone here. I like that. Who are we rooting for?
Great answer there.
Aren't
Champs.
they playing right
All
now?
right, Clinton Boyles,
Yes.
Could be the last too.
Jeez.
Sammy. Yeah.
Is that an Owen Larson hoodie right here?
Where am I looking, Caleb Hart?
Right
That's a
in front of
legend.
the
It is.
kid
I
with
see
red
it.
Tim
hair.
McCready.
Owen Larson. Oh, Ricky Thornton Jr. He's on his way. He's in the air. Yeah, you guys like that? RTJ flying from Georgia to race tonight. How about that? We like that. Tip of the cap there. Yeah. Two double fisting. I like it. That's the way to go. Oh, throwback smoke shirt there. We got a Tony Stewart shirt from, oh boy, let me see. That's like 2019, I want to
yeah.
say.
Nice.
Yeah, I say that's throwback, and,
And
it's
then
only 5
the
years ago.
complete
but-
checkered flag motif.
yeah, the whole checkered flag setup.
I like it.
And the blanket. It is cold over here. She's got a nice energy drink to keep her going, though. Oh, we got a Donnie Schatz little, that's the, yeah, I like that. That was the good car, black and gold. That's it. Just a black and gold.
Oh, all
car.
right,
What
we're
a
gonna get
beautiful
rolling here
color
eventually,
combination.
ladies
Black
and
and
gentlemen.
gold?
Cars.
Yeah, black
Sounds
and
like
gold.
a losing
I'm
color
sure of it.
combination
Well,
when
yeah,
comes to
right
college
now it is.
sports.
I don't like college sports right now, Caleb. We established that this morning.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
Yeah.
probably doing
Tanner
something
Thorson
else.
hoodie. Yeah, you were probably sleeping. Well, what year we got there? It's Flow Racing, so it's newer. 37th, only a couple years old.
That's sharp.
I like that. Oh. We
What
got
do
a
we got
camera
here?
there? I can't read it.
I can't read it.
Reading for comprehension is
Yeah,
hard.
Best
sure.
shirt.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. What do we got? What? Oh, he's got the Chili Bowl hoodie. He's gonna stand up for us. Oh, new one,
Yeah.
brand new. Turn around, model that thing for us. Yeah, there we go.
There
Got all
we
the
go.
champions
Nice.
on it.
I
Brand
wanna
new. You can
know
get that.
who's left the sticker on her hat here. Right in there. That's a foul.
Where am I looking, Caleb Hart?
Right in
down
front of the young
and to the
man
right
in the Chili Bowl
from where you
sweatshirt.
were. Black
Oh,
hat,
Yep.
little small logo. Almost
Yeah.
looks
Simpson
like
hat.
Simpson
Simpson
hat.
hat.
Is that
Yeah, she left the sticker on it.
brand
Oh, we
new?
got pink like bedazzled hats that would look great on Earl Hoon Jr. Who's on the shirt? I can't. You got to stand up. I got Chili Bowl.
Chili
Chili
Bowl?
Bowl. I like
Okay.
it.
Where do we get Earl one of those hats?
Can we get one of those hats for
Jesus,
Earl?
This is insane how long this
Earl
is
wants
taking.
one of your hats. Earl wants one. So
I'll
if you got
pay
any spares,
$5 for that.
Yeah.
I think
Earl,
we can
you've
make
been
At least
this
we're having a good
trade
time,
show,
you've
right?
been a
actually.
popular guy over here, Earl.
Did Earl
The
make
times
his way
we're
down?
having.
No, I don't know.
Phew.
I'm just ready to go, man.
I
I'm
don't know if we
jacked
can
up.
get Earl with the rowdies. That
All
guy.
jacked
No,
up
that's
on
a
Mountain
whole
Dew.
combination.
Let's
much as
go.
I would love to be down there with the rowdies.
This is the time where I wish. Yeah, here he is drinking a Mountain Dew.
For
Okay.
president, Earl, I'm being
This is the time of day
honest
where
to
we
God.
definitely probably should have had some beer. This would have
Earl,
helped
I'll
out a
send it
lot.
to you.
I've been
There.
desperately
That's
trying to
all right.
avoid politics during this
I
broadcast.
know, but
Earl,
couldn't
what are you
avoid
doing right
Earl
now?
Hoon for
Well,
president.
we
Girl,
are
go ahead,
actually
Earl.
getting ready up here. You can see cars and staging. I'm going to see if I can strike a couple of interviews with some of the guys that are at the top of the ramp here coming up in a few moments, boys.
All right. Good to see you, Earl.
Well, I mean, we got the car staged, so aren't we rolling?
We've
Yeah,
gotten
there's-
a lot of messages.
Oh, goodness gracious
I mean,
me.
you saw the people that Blake was showing us in the crowd, but they're are a ton of you out there watching on Flow Racing, and we cannot thank you enough. We're getting to the good stuff here. G features coming up.
Are we though?
We start whittling down even more. We're going to start getting to a lot of familiar names, including coming right off the bat, too. A guy who's made Chili Bowl history running the Soup may try to do it again.
G&F mains full of guys who were mid-pack and B features, so just to the outside looking in on their preliminary nights. Once you get to the E, you'll have some of the back end of your A main cars, plus I believe the first non-transfer from the B main event. So that's what you got coming up here. 2 G features, 10 laps and 5 transfer. Once we get to the Fs are 15 laps, 5 transfer. And looking one feature ahead of that, the E mains are also 15 laps, 5 transfer. Let's go up top. Earl Hoon, do you have a K1 race gear interview for us?
Yeah, I got Austin.
All right,
Thorson
he's
up
in the
there,
car,
buddy.
so
He's
it's
getting
good.
set to go.
It's a good
He's
sign.
gonna start 7th, only taking 5 with a brand new track. When you're going out, what do you think you got to do out there to get in one of those transfer positions?
I mean, we struggled a little bit on Prelim night. I think we worked those bugs out, and we just got to go forward now.
Austin Torkelson, guy, is going to start 7th coming up.
Thank you, Earl. Yeah, everybody getting locked in, ready to go. Opportunities coming up for some Soup runs.
Oh, I'm ready to race.
Earlier in the show, the morning program had a couple impressive
So we're on Gs.
performances, but now it gets
We'll start off with
really
Gs.
tricky with start running into guys that maybe had been preliminary night
In my
favorites
opinion,
who
this is when the Chili Bowl
run
actually starts. I
solidly
mean,
in
yeah,
shows,
the
have missteps,
the
and
Soup
have to
run, all that was
deeper in the
fun,
Soup,
whatever.
and
We
maybe
saw
had
some
a
cool
chip on their
runs,
shoulder
but
too as well, and
it really kind
we'll
of starts
see
now with the
one of them
Gs. We
commit
start getting to
fourth,
the
but again,
heavy
Brandon
hitters.
Racetrack, a full rework during that break. So top, bottom, water. Clint, it's
Looks
gonna
like they're in
be
the cars and
vastly
they
different
just
than
aren't pushing them out onto the
dry
track yet.
slick to crumbles that we had earlier this morning that provided a lot of excitement.
It will for sure. And
I'm ready to
we're
go,
enjoying
man.
seeing the
I've
big
just been,
vision
I've
and
been
really
jacked
challenging
up on
different
Mountain Dew.
racetracks, and that's going to be really interesting here as we go through these next few mains.
Oh,
because
man.
it's going to start off fast and slow down in a hurry. And, you know, I think we see those guys be able to make runs from deep in the field. That
Looks
didn't
like
have the good
Jared.
prelim nights if, you know,
Oh,
some
am I
of the
muted?
more prominent names are
Can you hear me?
in these because they
Yeah,
can go
no, you
mental
can hear me through
situations
the
like
chat.
that
You
and
just
kind
can't
of
hear
know
me
how to
through
race their way
Discord.
through. So, yeah, excited to see if we get any more, you know, big Soup runs. We obviously had a great morning as far as Soup goes, and it's going to be good as we work our way down towards the A main.
Chance for one here in this first coming up G main. Chris Carroll going outside row number 2. He's
I'm working.
So in a transfer spot will be Carroll already, and that's a guy we have seen.
Oh man, looks like Jared got bored of hanging around, so he decided to leave me. So I'm running Stag again. That's all right.
And the Chili Bowl Nationals.
We're here with all of our favorite friends in the world here on the YouTubes, the internets. Hey, we got another interview. Oh, we're Andrews. This guy's been making a Soup run.
You've been rolling pretty good here, but now going to get a little bit more challenging here with this track work. How does that change the game plan and any changes you may have made to your race car?
Yeah, it definitely changes the game plan and changes the race car a whole lot. We definitely took the dry slick setup off of it and put our heavy setup back on it.
This guy has been fun to watch
game
today.
plan here, just not to pile up the race car, not to junk it. It's going to be hard to go from 12th to up to 5th place right here. So I knew starting the day, if we could get through the H main and get to the G, that's probably going to be the end of our run. I hope I'm wrong.
What the hell is taking so long? That's what I'm saying, dude. I feel like I've been watching paint dry over here, dude. This has been a freaking nightmare. Like I said, I've been streaming for almost, well, an hour 40 minutes now, and we haven't had any cars on track for the second part. I mean, I could have waited an hour and a half, could took a nap. Oh, man. I mean, they're buckled in. They've got their helmets on. I just don't know why they're not pushing them down. Let's go. Let's run this damn thing.
Yeah, and it's one of those things too where
They're over here saying, oh, we got to keep the program going to keep it moving, but then they take 2-hour break.
He's had during the Tulsa shootout. I mean, Tulsa shootout, you put a lot of laps in this building. Granted, it's micros versus midgets, and maybe not a ton carries over that way, but you do get experience on different kinds of racetracks and what you can and can't do on different surfaces. So I
make this 84Y rip around out there.
Earl, thank you. Chris
Had to go
Andrews
back
has
live there.
6 all-time preliminary night A main starts. Has never finished better than 12th. So again, for a guy with lots and lots,
We'll get it going here soon. I believe. I hope. Being confident. Being optimistic.
Hey, maybe today's the
I just want to see some racing, man.
Andrews has been looking for.
Yeah, absolutely, for sure. And there's several I've also got my eyes on too as we start to work through some of these feature events. And you know, one of those obviously we talked about a little bit was Chris Carroll and the history he set in this building a couple years ago.
Ugh, I wish I could watch this so bad. Oh, I know. I'm sorry for you there, Trey.
On Saturday, but there's a good look from the VR Motorsports.
But you could get yourself a Flow Racing account. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm sure there's a way you could get it, or I don't know if there's a way you could pirate it. I'm not gonna give you any advice or promote that, but I'm sure there's a way.
More and more water being put in at the early part of the sessions. We saw with the kind of curb.
I wish I could show it here on screen. I really do. I just am unfortunately not able to. YouTube would be on me quick, so I am able to get away with putting a little bit of audio, so you can at least hear what's going on. Listen to me scream and yell at the TV, because that's what I tend to do when I watch racing. So you guys are gonna be in for a good time here. Once we get cars on track, at least. This is my thing. That's what I like doing. So we're gonna get exciting. There's a lot of heavy hitters in this these next few mains coming up, so this is gonna be fun. They're working the cushion right now, trying to compact it down. They had all this time and they're still working the track.
Have a racetrack that they can race their way in on, or you know, at least have an opportunity to try to pass some cars, as opposed to, you know, your first C main and even second C main just kind of being a dyno session.
With the amount of time that they took, man.
Look at it too for the amount of time.
Yeah, I was gonna, but Bill's first. Coming from Indiana, where dirt racing is all over the state. That has hardly anything.
Just like you're saying, Clinton, with the idea to avoid
yeah, I mean, I understand it, man. Bills come first. I feel that too, man. I feel that too. So we're out here enjoying what we can enjoy. Staying glued to this TV. I was paid so much for the subscription for this month, dude. I usually only do Flow Racing like once or twice a year. I'll do like a month here and a month there every once in a while, or maybe 3 months out of the year I'll pay for it. But it's expensive, so I get it, man. I get it. Trivia: Jeff Gordon's best chili bowl finish was yes, 14th in 1990. I did know that, actually. That's a great stat. Jeff Gordon's my hero, man. A huge Jeff Gordon fan. You probably see the behind me there. Right there, Jeff Gordon. Right. And also that right there, it's a Jeff Gordon cardboard cutout. Jeff finished first. Yeah, he wishes he finished first. One race that he didn't win. Country Cat Rider. I like it.
You went out preliminary night. Obviously got yourself in this position.
Hey, that guy's got a Jeff Gordon backpack on.
Outside of row 4 to try and
of course he does.
Chili Bowl going.
We didn't run as good as I hoped we would on the prelim night, but we had a little bit of engine trouble. Just need to get
also, Jason Leffler, was it 2005? I want to say finished P2.
It's going to be heavy for you now after this rework. So
yeah, $40 a month is crazy. I did it last year. I am going to get a full year soon, just because they showcase Bloomington Speedway.
Make it work, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, it's worth it. My hometown track's on there as well, so if I miss a race or whatever, it's nice to have it, especially in the summer months where I don't. There's a few months in the middle of the summer where I'm not able to make it out on my short track on a regular basis, so it's kind of cool to keep track on that. Plus, the Cars Tour stuff is fun to watch. High Limit Sprint Cars, obviously. Flow Racing is pretty nice to have. Jeff finished 15th, I thought, but he maybe drive next year. That would be pretty awesome. I don't see it happening. I don't think Jeff Gordon's gonna race much, if ever again. But that'd be cool to see him back in the Chili Bowl. Get him in the right ride. When's the A main and what are we on now? Right now we are just getting ready, hopefully, to start the G mains. We have not rolled out on track yet. We've killed, like I said, I've been streaming for about an hour and 45 minutes and no cars on the track yet. I mean, I could have took a nap, could have went and got some beer, could have went and drank some, or got some food. But
young guys are still innovative in this sport, and
that's not in the spirit of an all-day Chili Bowl live stream watch party. Stick with it. And main events, I believe the C mains are after opening ceremonies, which are around 7 o'clock Eastern time, 6 o'clock Central. So, yeah. Again, what heats are they on? Yeah, we're just about to get ready for the G's. The midget Jeff Gordon race was a beast chassis. Yep, you're right. You're right. Jeff Gordon did run a beast chassis back in the day at the Chili Bowl. What's the delay? I have no idea what the delay is, to be honest with you. If I knew, I would tell you, but I have no idea. We did the flag parade with the states and the countries, and I thought that was going to be really the only break that we had, but then they all of a sudden started just taking their sweet time. They're already buckled in and strapped into their race cars down at the top of the ramp. They just haven't rolled them out yet. They keep working the track. So. Bloomer raced the Chili Bowl. Race the Chili Bowl, boys. Any way I can watch it without flow? Too expensive for me. Yeah. I know. I feel that, guys. I feel that. It is expensive. I have no idea if there is another way to watch it without flow. I'm sure if you do some good work on the internet or do some scrounging around, I'm sure you can maybe find some way to watch it. I remember one year I had to do that where I couldn't afford flow for that month or whatever. So I went on the internet and found some guy with a Discord server that was streaming it, but I don't know. I don't forecast you doing that. I don't or not forecast it, but I don't suggest doing that. I don't know if that's a great idea, but I'm sure if you look around you might be able to find a way to watch it. I don't know. Sad Bloomer. He raced the first one, I think. Nice. You're probably right on that. I mean, you've been pretty spot on. We've got some good knowledge, Chili Bowl knowledge in the chat tonight, man. I love it. I'm not as versed in Chili Bowl as a lot of people. I think my first Chili Bowl I watched was like 2013 or 14. And that was back on like the MAV TV days when you actually get it on TV, on cable. But other than that, I really don't know a whole lot about before that. I remember watching a few of them back in the mid 2000s, but I just love this event. I think it's awesome. I think it's one of my favorite events of the year. I love 24-hour Le Mans. Such a great time. Love Chili Bowl. Love the Rolex 24, which is coming up here next weekend, which I'm excited about. We'll be doing a watch party for that as well. And then I also love like some of the summer month stuff that goes in racing, like the month of May with the Spa 6 hour, as well as the 8500, stuff like that. So lots of racing around here on this channel. We do a little bit of dirt racing stuff as well, from time to time. So definitely, if you guys want to leave a little like on this video, get it more trending, that'd be awesome. Go streaming on YouTube last night for something at the Chili Bowl. Not too into it, but I want to watch this. Oh yeah, Flow. Yeah, Flow. Every once in a while, they'll do a little bit of streaming of some of the stuff. I think they're gonna be streaming the Pulse Shuffle on YouTube tonight too. So if you do get a chance, I mean, at least you can see the Pulse Shuffle, so you get the front row and everything tonight. So that's something to watch. I just wish it wasn't as expensive. I agree. So expensive. Morning for P to M, then went offline. Oh, they did do the P to M on Flow. Nice, nice. At least you got a little bit of action. There's some cool runs from the P to M. What was it? God, now I'm already blanking on his name. He was in a 22 machine. Out of the United Kingdom. Was having a great run through some of those soups early, and then God, now I'm already forgetting all these names, dude. There's so many names to keep track of. The guy at Billings, Montana in the 28 made some pretty good super runs as well. Look it up. I'm pretty positive he is a GOAT in my mind, but Larson is running a close second place. Let's go, Larson. Yeah, Larson's on a roll, man. He drew the pole shuffle #1, so he's worst he can start is P2 tonight. Looking for his third Chili Bowl win. See if he can make it happen. I got Logan Seavey in my predictions. So if you guys want to leave your predictions down below, I'm curious to think what you guys are thinking here going into the Chili Bowl. I think Logan Seavey, it's destiny for 3 in a row. Prior to 2007, they had Rookie Day. All rookies raced together on Wednesday. Yes, the old rookie days. They were talking about that last night, actually, on the broadcast. Those were some cool stuff that they were talking about. That's before they had the 5 nights of prelims, because they had Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. They didn't have the 4 nights of prelims. Honda Man says Seavey again. I am with you, man. 3 in a row for Seavey. After that prelim night last night, dude, I thought he was going to be mired back in a B main today because of, I mean, he was one mistake away from finishing like 5th or 6th in that race. And God, he's just such an amazing race car driver. He just finds grip when nobody else can. He's so consistent, doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He's so fun to watch, man. I'm a huge Logan Seavey fan. I've been watching him before he even won his first Chili Bowl, back when he ran some like USAC midget stuff, and then runs the non-wing sprint cars on Flow Racing. I watch him every once in a while. He's a hell of a driver. I think he was a nominee last year on the Dega Boys channel for Driver of the Year. and I think he got a pretty good amount of votes on that one last year. That was pretty fun. Figured they would have been back for more streaming. Yeah, they have definitely taken a sweet break here. I mean, I'm almost to 2 hours of streaming without any cars on track. I mean, like I said, I could have took a nap. I could have went and bought some beer. Could have went and got some food, but I thought we were gonna be racing a lot sooner than we did. Ain't been keeping up too close, and not a huge fan of the guy, but I'll say Christopher Bell. Christopher Bell, nice pick. He finished third on Thursday's prelim night. It looked like he was gonna win it, and then lost position to Thorson. Thorson looked really good, and then who was it that got by him at the end there? Oh yeah, Bernal got him at the line, stole that second spot, stole the transfer spot. So Bell will be coming out of a B main here tonight as well. So we'll see. Buddy Kofoid, Christopher Bell, two of the favorites, and Corey Day, I would say another favorite. Cannon McIntosh, obviously. All of them going to be coming out of a B main tonight, and those are guys that we would have pinned at the beginning of the week to be locked into the pole shuffle. So that'll be fun to watch those guys try to work their way from mid-pack, if they can get through the B, to up at the front of the field by the end of the 40-lap event. Wanted to see Canadian drivers in their mains to see how they did. I'm not sure. There was a couple Canadian drivers. I'm not sure exactly which ones were the Canadian drivers, but there might be one still live here in the G main. I know Tom Harris is still alive out of the UK. We were talking about that here in the chat just a little bit ago. Like to see what he could do. He's in a KKM representing. I don't want to butcher it. Skegness Raceway, if I remember correctly. We had some people in the chat talking about that earlier, so it'll be cool to see if he can make it happen. RTJ is a killer driver, that's for sure. Yes, sir. He's making it to the bowl. He's gonna be racing.
Buy a NOS energy drink.
He left Golden Isles.
Top of the ramp where G-main cars
He'll
are
be
getting
heading
ready
to the
get
bowl.
out
He'll be in a
onto the
C main
speedway.
tonight.
I'm with
Let's see
Connor
if he
Lee.
can
He's
make his
gonna
way
start
into the
second
Chili
in
Bowl.
this one, buddy. In a G-main, you already said, I'm going out here.
We're gonna
to
see
win it. What's it gonna
who
take
can
to
make
get
it.
that
Maybe
job
we'll
done?
have another one of them Dason Pursley runs from last year, from someone that can get from the D to the A, or maybe even an E to an A. There's some Carter Sarf and Briggs Danner. Both two guys to watch in those E-mains. Guys that could have easily or were in contention to win their prelim nights. It'd be fun to watch them. Canadians are Stiers and Williamson. Okay.
If we make it through a couple,
I think Stiers ran earlier. I think he got knocked out in one of the lower mains. Not sure about Williamson. I'm not sure if we've seen Williamson yet or not.
Powerful.
Trying to think back. We got a little bit of brain fog with this 2-hour break. Dear Lord, Flow Racing. Good Lord. People at the Chili Bowl not getting these events rolling, man. Most of the people we're going to see in G mains made it to their prelim A or prelim B mains. So we'll be seeing a lot of the guys that were right on the cusp of moving on. Isn't Carter Sarf in the Chase Briscoe? Yes, Carter Sarf is in a Chase Briscoe car. He is driving the number 5, the Mobile One machine. Kind of funny though, on his prelim night, he was running 3rd or 4th, and then he made a mistake. He thought the race was over. He pulled off with a lap to go. That's what buried him in his E main tonight. So he could have easily been in a B main. He was running 3rd or 4th in that prelim night. So unfortunate. But that's the Chili Bowl. You can't make any mistakes. You can't pull off the track one lap early. You can't pull a Mark Martin when it comes to the Chili Bowl.
It's the Mars late models out there in Illinois.
They're talking about the Mars late model tour. I've never heard of this tour before. I feel like I'm pretty good with all these different tours and series, and I've never heard of this.
I'm gonna let you go for it. Yep.
Charleston Speedway. It's supposed to be a southern.
No, Makokada.
Makokada?
Yeah,
Southern.
Gesundheit.
Let's see. Next up,
Thank you. Makokada Speedway.
Chris Moore's favorite racetrack.
Hale
Oh,
Neal
wow.
and
Everyone
Avery
loves
Neal. Your
Makokada.
two cousins from the Midwest. They're super fast.
Well, it's going to be on Flow.
All right, I'll keep my eye on them.
That is going to happen.
How's the
March 20th and
Midwest
29th.
cousins?
Paducah
Let's keep
International
my eyes on
Raceway
them.
hosting the USA World 50 on April 4th, and the day after that, they're going to Charleston.
Yeah, OMG, no way. Yeah, dude. Can you imagine, dude? You're at the Chili Bowl. You got a big chance, a big opportunity with Chase Briscoe racing. After last year racing for not a well-known team and be able to make the A main, and then this year you got this big opportunity. You start on the front row of your prelim night. You're running in the top 3, 4. You're gonna make a B main, and then you just Martin it,
on Flow Racing.
pull it into the pit lane. I mean,
Rookie watch.
oh my goodness, I couldn't believe it,
That's
man.
another
I thought something broke on the car, and then he climbed out of the car and walked up to the trailer, and then they were like, found out that there was nothing wrong with the car. He just pulled it off the track. I don't know. We'll see. I already said earlier in the week on our podcast on Tuesday that Briggs Danner, after watching him on Monday night, I really feel like Briggs Danner is going to make a run through the Soups tonight and make it to the same main out of the E. I have a really good feeling. And plus, I would love to see one of the ABR cars, man. Alex Bowman Racing's had a tough week. I mean, Swanson, Leary, KTJ, and Briggs Danner all competitive in their 8 features, and it just didn't go their way at the end. All ended up having some issues. Yeah, I'd puke if I ever did that. I would probably just pack it up and go home if I did that. I would be so embarrassed. I'd be so embarrassed. I wouldn't even be able to show my face around the bowl the next day. That would make me feel so bad. I'd be so embarrassed.
He was super fast.
I mean, how do you mess that up, right?
I mean, you had a good view of that, didn't you?
Yeah, I got really
that's crazy.
Up close and personal with his back bumper.
That's like not tightening your lug nuts before you got on the track. I mean, it's just boneheaded move. And if he can't make his way through a couple of these Soups, man, he's gonna look back at that moment. Oh man. All right, looks like we're rolling the first G feature onto the track. Some notable names in here. Austin Torgerson was really quick on his prelim night. Had a little bit of bad luck. Dykstra and Andrews. Andrews on a little bit of a soup run. See if he can make his way through the field. He's got to go 12 to 5. We're only bringing 5 from each of these up now. Be interesting. Also, Bodine, Alex Jankowski, LaPlante, and Nye climbing their way through.
Top 5 move out. Once that ticker comes up on the top of the screen, the little yellow box around the position indicates.
It's gonna be fun, guys. We're getting the G mains rolling. Mark Martin got over it. Yeah, Mark Martin got over a lot of things. Poor Mark Martin. What's the old saying? He's like, always the bridesmaid, never the bride. The glass slipper never fit. Yeah. Never the Cinderella. He had a great career though. Mark Martin was always fun to watch. He was winning deep into his 50s, man. What a guy.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun to see what Chris Carroll can start.
I think he was a nominee this year for Cracker of the Year
7 features back
for
in
AB.
2023, his rookie season.
What an honor.
And it ended in the late afternoon, but again, Austin Torgerson, we heard from him.
Looks like we're finally getting cars rolled out.
Brody
Man.
Wake had a really solid Tulsa shootout,
God,
trying
it
to get his
feels
feet
good.
underneath him here at the Chili Bowl, but all eyes also be in the back of the field with Chris Andrews.
We'll go G's to F's to E's to D's to C's to B's, and then the main event. That's sad. What is that? G's,
Interesting to see who's going to
F's,
elbows up, root somebody out
E's,
off the bottom.
D's.
That's a massive flips earlier when the track had
D's. We got 11 races left, guys.
Early on,
11 races left.
relatively low cushion as well.
Need a universal flow racing account. Yes. Kind of like a Netflix, right? Where one guy pays for it and everybody else has the login information. Oh man.
They let it happen. Very
That'd be funny.
low curb on the raceway. You saw some guys trying to float their way up and around it, but it was not moving.
Yeah.
And it caused a little
Maybe
bit of
one day.
havoc
Maybe
for
one day.
drivers, especially
Maybe if we
trying to
get
come out of turn number
remonetized
two
back
where
on
we saw more of
YouTube
the
again,
car
maybe we'll
upside
save up
Yeah,
enough
we
money
saw
for a flow
several
racing
take
account.
wild rides and
Be able to
cushion played a big
create an
part of it,
alternate
but
account on
also,
my
too, just how
Discord. Maybe I'll
narrow
be able
because
to
of
jump in
how
there and stream it for
low the
everybody.
cushion was, especially
I'll
on
do my
turn
watch
4. I
parties.
mean, we even saw coming to the start, Catherine Legg just, ran out of real estate between the car on the bottom, and she went for a wild ride on her Chili Bowl debut. So we've seen several, and luckily everybody's walked away.
We'll have a
okay.
Giga Boys community
It's
disc
gonna be a
or
test for sure to kind of
flow
get a
racing.
read on what this racetrack's going to provide, especially these first couple of mains.
Speaking of Catherine Legg, we still got to decide who our, what are we going to dub this? The Digger of the Day.
Digger of the Day.
Digger of the Day.
Digger of the
Sponsored
Day.
by Stidda.
What does that even
For
mean?
People that don't know, Stidda is Short Track Independent Drivers Association, which is insurance, right? Just insurance for race car drivers, separate insurance. Crew members.
I have no idea what they're talking
about. So anyone that's at the racetrack.
Sounds
can have
interesting. They seem excited about it.
Checkered membership.
That's all that matters.
Checkered membership runs from January
Me, not so
1st
much.
to
But them,
January 1st.
live
Once
it
you
up,
signed
boys.
Up, it covers you $500,000 in additional insurance to your medical coverage.
Oh, it was
and
France. That was
$1,000
who I was
total
thinking
death
of.
coverage, which
That's why
if you've
it threw
never
me off, because his last name's
so,
France, but he's
yeah,
from the
super
United
cool
Kingdom,
what
so I was
the
like confused on what to
rides
think
these
there.
guys are doing, and yeah, so we got to decide at the end of the day who's
And
gonna
he
win
made a
the
few
$3,500
super runs early
package
this
from
morning.
Stidda.
Well, that's probably the leader of the clubhouse. I can only think of maybe one more, and off the top of my head.
Kind of what I'm thinking so far. I mean, that was a big one without a doubt.
I mean,
There was one down the front straightaway
That's what I'm
about the
thinking
L
of.
or K main.
I can't remember. If you're on Twitter, let us know
You're
who
on
that
Twitter.
was.
Also, Clinton Boyles. I mean, I don't know if you guys were hearing the news or if you guys have read the news, but he got disqualified from the Chili Bowl this year. Tire doping continues.
Have the best insurance.
Now he's up in the booth.
You never know what can happen. So if you're a race car driver out there and you,
I think he was set to start in an E main today. So that's unfortunate.
Needs to have some additional coverage for yourself.
All right, this is gonna be fun, guys.
No luck so far.
Thanks for sticking around during that long delay. I'm over 2 hours streaming so far. I was planning on ending this one around 6. I'll probably end this one around close the ceremony and then start the third one up for the features tonight. I have 3 of them scheduled. So figure out how we lay all this out.
Top tip shape for these guys.
We should be able to get through the next certain amount of main events in the next 3 hours. You would hope, right? We're off to a sloppy start with all the wrecks and everything, but I think this is the last features of 10 laps. And then we go up.
If that's where you landed, you kind of got the short end of the stick. You get one.
But
less
only
chance for a spot and
5
less
spots
laps,
available.
but-
So it's gonna be interesting.
Was it Brandon Maddox taking that huge flip down the front straightaway?
Sounds familiar. Brand O'Banion, the Team
that's
Jack
the
car.
one. Thank
Feeling
you.
tired.
Tyler
Yeah.
McKim with the save.
He got over hard and fast.
Yeah.
Oh, we got kicked off for next year too? I did not hear that. I just heard it was for this year. Oh, that's a rip in the chat.
Determined drive award or a never give up award. Give
That sucks. I mean, I guess they'll be bending the rules, man. I mean, it is what it is.
Holy cow! How they were able to still.
You have one set of rules. You got to stick with them. And it's not like the Chili Bowl's got a massive rule book. I mean, it's got a little bit, but not like a massive rule book. Can't really feel bad for him, you know. Broke the rules.
Speaking of Wikipedia, apparently he told Mason Hannigan told Brian Walker.
I guess they're giving him some hot laps here.
Remember how upset he was after
They did a big track rework, and it looks like it might be a while before it gets worked in. I don't know if it's gonna be bottom or top dominant to start. We're gonna find that out.
to go make the Supra.
Just go grab the bungee cord off Robert Bell's car.
Yeah.
All right,
It's starting to look a lot like Wednesday, and that's got me worried.
didn't have the big chassis.
Got me really worried.
Didn't have the best, one of the best tweets about it of the day. That one right there.
That's a good.
That's a classic.
I have to check on my co-host Tom, see how he's doing in his iRacing Relics 24 attempt. Keep you guys
Well, getting
updated. Wishing the
closer.
best of luck.
Hot lap of the fresh
Trying to
racetrack
win
all
his
done.
first Relics 24 on iRacing.
And fingers crossed, we're about to go racing here for G-Main at number 1.
All right, G-Main number 1. We're lining up 2 by 2, side by side.
The first couple of laps. Same with Austin Torgerson out on the racetrack, just kind of to get through, get settled in. We've seen a lot of anxious drivers early in the.
Oh, we already got one off in the work area.
One off the racetrack, the 51Z of Zach Bowden. That's your pole sitter back in the work area.
The pole sitter to the work area.
So Zach
man. How
Bowden,
rough.
not sure what's going on for the Cambridge, Wisconsin driver running the Bowden Motorsports Bullet by
All right, we
Spike
got
with an
it.
SR11X.
Tanner Holmes
hood.
in or out? I believe he's in the
Not
next
able to
main.
fire is
I
gonna
think he's
bring
in the
up
Fs.
The inside row.
He's still alive.
and
He's
should
still
be
alive for now.
44X
We'll see how it
Brody
goes.
Wake, your pole sitter, the Lake Havasu City driver. To the outside of him, Connor Lee, who we just heard from with Earl Hoon Jr. Now
See how he does,
they've
representing
got
the
a flat
Pacific Northwest.
right rear tire coming under the pace laps. Brian Ward's on the scene.
Yeah, sure enough. I'm not sure what
A flat tire?
here, but
They got the tire off, and then
well,
now
I
they're
thought they were looking at the
retightening
hood,
here.
but it was just the right rear tire. They're about to.
I wonder if they'll give him his pole spot back.
And hopefully they'll make it out before this yellow goes back off.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, I don't.
Did they pull a bleeder out of that at all? Sometimes these bleeders stick or something of that nature.
I don't know if they're going to give him his starting spot back or not. They're pulling him back up on the track now. They did get the tire replaced. Interesting.
So from the inside of the front row all the way to the back of the back for him.
Oh, he's not going to get his starting spot back. He's going to have to go to the back. Oh, that's a rip.
And he said that there wasn't even a bleeder in there. It just went flat.
Wow.
And I'm lagging again. Nice.
Interesting stuff. Thank you, Brian.
All right, here we go. We're going to go green flag racing here at the Chili Bowl. G-Main number 1. Oh, that outside's working. Somebody's squirrely back there in P4-ish. Great camera work. Ferguson up to the P4 spot. Battle for the transfer. And a car around. Caution already. The number 21 car of Nye.
We've got one around in turn 2.
That's one of the Corey Cruzman. I think that's Austin Nye. Yep,
Oh,
21K.
he didn't even get a lap in. I wonder if they're going to go back to double file restart here. I saw that happening, but then they didn't put the camera on it. Just terrible camera work.
Launched over Alex Yankowski's left front tire too, so we'll keep an eye on that as they look to get Austin Nye pushed back off. Austin Nye, veteran of Nottling Racing in Indiana, Micros, TQ Midgets.
Oh, he's an Indiana guy.
Teaming up with Corey Cruzman.
Soup Runners. Andrew sits 11th at the moment with work to do.
Bodine in 12th. LaPlante didn't pick up much either.
All right, we are getting a double file restart. We're going to go back green here. 5 transfer spots available, 10 laps to get there. Oh, we're hopping the berm already. It's like Lee's going to take the early lead here. God, it's a scuffle back there behind the transfer spots. Yeah, Bodine, he's looking to transfer out of another soup here. Andrews, let's see if he can make his way up to the front. He's been chasing some soup this morning, too. Battle for the win's going to be tight here, too. It's going to take a while to get this track worked in. It seems real bottom dominant right now. How come you don't stream the race while you talk? I can't stream the race, unfortunately. If I did that, YouTube would be on me like white on rice and probably shut my channel down. They don't take kindly to that. You could blame, actually, you could probably blame Flow Racing for that. Flow Racing would be the ones that would put the copyright claim. Best I could do is I could do a little bit of audio from the race. I haven't got tagged for that yet, so we're going to let that rip until they shut that down. Fortunately, I got my hands tied. I'm doing the best I can. But we get to interact here in the chat and watch them race together. Oh, we got 3 wide action. Carroll, did Carroll lose the transfer spot? Bodine's into it. Wow, from the last main to this one, he advances. Wow. Carroll went from a transfer spot all the way back from 3rd to 6th. Unfortunate.
Couldn't get to it
on the final lap. So Lee, Wake, Smith, Torgerson, and Bodine are going to all advance.
Connor Lee, Brody Wake, Dustin
Andrew's
Smith
soup run comes to an end. He goes P10.
Austin Torgerson 4, Cole Bodine 5. They will move up into the back of F number 1. As here's the replay, and yeah, Carroll kind of out of sorts, middle of the back straightaway.
Yeah.
Something was.
Oh yeah, I don't know what happened there. Must have missed the mark and then went right over the curb.
Got into 1 and 2.
Open the door for Torgerson and Bodine to go by.
Something wasn't happy there for a lap or so, or potentially the last 2 laps.
That's another KKM car out.
So Carroll is done. We will not see a major soup run for him today. But 5 move forward.
With
the second
Yankowski.
G-main will get ready to make its way down the ramp. You'll see it here on the NOS Energy.
All right, G-main number 2 on deck.
Matter of mere seconds. So
I don't see him pushing any cars down the ramp, though.
First of 2 G-mains. Getting ready for
That stinks. Andrews was on a roll, man. He was ripping the outside and everything over through a couple soups.
Everyone else making
Unfortunately, it's going to come to an end right there in the
first
G.
transfers of the afternoon here on
He knew it was going to
Saturday.
be tough, though, with a new worked-in track.
Nationals.
It's going to be hard to make a
Coming up
climb.
next, though, we've got a couple drivers, or actually make it one driver who's through 3, looking to go 4 and tie the second highest mark of the day. That's Mitch Fabish.
The All Blacks flag flying off the Fabish car, and you were up top on the ramp. Got to talk to him.
Fabish, I think, is one of the New Zealanders.
Last run.
At least you can tell us what's going on. We'll have to watch it tomorrow. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate it. I do the best I can. If you guys look on this channel, we did a lot of broadcasting over the last year or so. So we have a lot of broadcasting experience. It's pretty entertaining. I'll probably get more worked up as we get further into the night. I'm just trying to save my voice because I've been doing this all day. Or I plan on doing it all day as well. So when stuff gets excited, you'll definitely hear it.
We have not had that exact same ride the berm Kyle Larson racetrack yet.
See how far this YouTube stuff goes for me, and then maybe eventually it'll go work for Flow Racing. Can you get the lineup at the beginning of each race? Yeah, I sure
Track crew continues. They have done a magnificent job with this surface through all 6 days here.
I'll do my best.
All 5 days
I'll try to
this
stay
year
on
out
top
as
of it.
well, and hopefully at the end of this week, at the end of tonight, Chili Bowl Gravel, Steve Hahn, Martin Edwards, those guys can go home and sleep happy for a while because
we are rolling the G-main feature number 2 down the track.
Yeah, they absolutely deserve it, and we see, a lot of years inside this building where they take a lot of flack, and
end of last year in particular.
Yes, yep, they have came back this year, full force and done some incredible.
I might be able to
these
turn up
racetracks over
the
course of
volume
last
a little
3
bit
weeks,
too.
and,
Maybe that'll help.
You
In
know,
case I
they
miss
deserve all the
something.
praise they get.
I don't want to turn it too loud.
Let's check in up top. Earl Hoon with the K1 Race Gear interview.
Cole Bodine here with me. He started in row number 7. That's right, 13th, man, and you're going to move on.
13th, damn.
You took the white
Crazy
flag.
starting
You were still on the outside looking in until you came to turns 3 and 4. Walk me through it.
Well, man, we've been kicked down about all week. I'm in an awesome hot rod. Just everything hasn't went how we've wanted it to go, but like Andy said, just throw them.
I'm excited. If we get some of these C and D and B features, maybe even the feature tonight, the A main, like we did this week with the prelims, man, this is gonna be some crazy racing.
Cole Bodine, guys, is moving on as.
Might end up jumping out of my chair a couple times like I did all week.
I
I should have been watch partying some of those prelim mains this week, man. I was losing my mind in this chair right here.
We're here, got to watch.
Hey, there's RTJ.
Go from 13th to 5th there, so hopefully we can keep the super run going.
I keep looking to see if Flow is streaming, but
not very
nothing
long,
so
by
far.
half hour.
I don't think they'll start streaming again until the polls
Last night,
shuffle.
Not how you wanted to go, but give it another shot.
I think they're gonna
later in the
put
week,
all
right?
this stuff behind
We'll
the
run
paywall.
tonight, and I'll hop on a plane tomorrow and hopefully get to run again tomorrow.
Even if
All
you
right, we'll
just
be
tell
watching.
us
Good luck.
notable drivers in each race.
Good
Yeah,
luck, Ricky.
that's
Good
kind of
luck.
what
You
I'll
made it to
do. Is
Tulsa,
I'll just do
guys.
the notable
Hey, spent a
drivers.
little bit of time in the Jacksonville airport.
Hard to kind of read off.
One of
all
those things that
It's a
kind of had to
nice
wait,
airport.
right?
Try to keep you
it's
updated
it's a
on
good
who's,
airport, but
who's the ones
not
to
bad.
watch for sure. Maybe some of the guys going through
Jacksonville
soup
is an
runs.
airport.
Yeah, I got a football team too.
All right, G feature number 2. We got Emilio Hoover, Ty Gibbs,
G feature number 2 out on the
Colby
racetrack,
Stubblefield,
Emilio Hoover in the 9 car will be your pole sitter for this
Joe
one. Ty
Walker,
Gibbs,
Josh Bilicki, Mitch
after a
Fabish,
decent
who's
run
been
in his
going through a
first ever
couple
Chili Bowl
soups.
pre-main,
Robbie
will be on the
Price is in
outside of
this
the front
one.
row. Kyle Steffens, Robbie Price in row 2, Colby Stubblefield, Devin Dobie in row number 3, AJ Bender, Shannon McQueen in row 4, Joe Walker, Lane Goodman in row 5, Josh Bilicki and Mitch Fabish. Mitch Fabish going for soup
And then
run
the
number
final
4.
rows, Don Stroud
Sean
Jr. been
Jackson,
making some soup
David
runs.
Grasper, and Briley Kilmer,
Sean
your other
Jackson,
transfer
David
cars
Gasper,
from
Briley
the I
Kilmer.
main. Now to
Those
the
are your
G.
transfers out of the last main event.
So a lot of eyes will be on Fabish. Of course, Ty
Yeah, we
Gibbs,
gotta watch Fabish
very
to see if he can
impressive
make
to
his
just
way
show
through
up
another
in this
soup.
building with no laps in a midget except for maybe a handful testing out at Millbridge a couple of weeks ago. And go run a prelim.
Ty
night,
Gibbs is in this one,
got
though.
caught up in an incident.
And then Emilio Hoover up on the
And
front row
during
with
hot
him as
laps on
well.
Sunday, when
You remember
the
last
was
year
about
had an
like this,
exceptional
early, He looked
prelim night last
just
year,
needs to put it all
and
together and get
this
the
year
race
didn't
crowd
go his
being
way.
figured out on the midget side.
Part of that thank you Joe Gibbs movement that has gotten started in
Wonder
the
how
open
many
wheel
thank
world.
you cards he got and calls from Christopher Bell between the shootout and then
Ty
obviously
Gibbs and one
just
of the Chad Boat
from all the
machines.
fans that have been just loving this return of Bell to the Chili Bowl and the shootout, and not only that, but having Ty now get fully his arms wrapped around dirt racing, whether it's micros or midgets, and
See if he can make it happen. He
Taylor
starts
Gray
from the
back
front
there is
row.
gonna run his Xfinity car next year. Taylor's already looking to getting behind the wheel this year, getting it so that he could show up next year and be with Ty. And I mean, it's crazy just the
I waited last night until 2 a.m. and they
pavement
uploaded
talent
the
that
main.
now sees how fun
Nice.
this is. Says, I want to try it.
Coming out.
Yeah, last night's main event was freaking bonkers, man. Holy cow. I was pulling for Seavey because that was my pick on Tuesday. I want to look smart and pick the 3P, you know, but man, he had me worried there for a while.
Mason's not going to need
Oh
that.
man, he's just another level driver, man. He's fun to watch.
His prelim night, and he was so mad.
All right, here we go. We're going green.
Put out a couple Facebook posts too, so here we go. Looking for 5 more to move
Ty
on
Gibbs
to
with a
the
decent
season.
startup on the outside. Can he clear Hoover? And he does. Ty Gibbs to the point.
Nice launch off of turn 2.
They said the hardest part about running these midgets is how committed to the throttle you have to be. You just drive it with your right foot and not your hands. So he's getting it figured out around here.
Looks real smooth here early. As you look out,
Got a
little
couple
from the
moves.
backers,
5 to
Stephens
transfer.
trying to hold
Right now,
on.
your transfer spot is
I believe that's
Stubblefield.
Colby Stubblefield, so that's your final transfer spot. Car number 23.
Stephens is just
Oh,
tight. See if that comes
team
to
car is
him.
almost
This
making
race
contact
a
there.
little longer in the tooth. Robbie Price from BC is third. Emilio Hoover second. Wheel stand down the front straightaway by Stubblefield as he's trying to chase.
They're both outside the transfer. I don't know if they're gonna make it happen. Team cars.
As well as you look at that battle here.
6th and 7th right now.
And 7th now on your screen. Everybody's still single file around the bottom. Ty Gibbs looking really good though out front as you watch that battle.
Dondrad Jr. I think he cracked the top 10 there. He's 11th. He's coming through. Soup, Fabish, Josh Balicki back 12 and 13. Halfway through. Coming to get 4 to go.
Just starting to pick up the ebbs and flows of the race and really how to negotiate these turns.
Looks really nasty.
Battle for the transfers heating up though.
They continue to run single file in behind them. This is
We got about 4 of them in a line, nose to tail, battling for the 5th and final transfer spot.
maybe 6, 7, and 8.
Mistake here by the 51 of Walker, losing some time.
Just ahead.
Battle for the transfer still on though.
Green is a black and blue
Stubblefield
race
trying to
car.
get around
Stephens
the 23 of Dobie.
transfer spot.
His teammate right in his tracks with Bender.
Turn number 3 and 4, and that's going to bring out
And we got a
the
caution,
yellow
2 to go.
Pull up the racetrack into the
That is
curve.
11 of Goodman.
Mitch Fabish, our
It was awesome. Yeah,
Super
dude, it was,
runner in
dude,
this
it
one
was
only
awesome.
up to
They
11,
actually posted
so it's
the
gonna need a
thing. I
little
was
help
waiting last
here
night
as
too for the
laps are
post-race
just
press
about empty.
conference
We've
because I've
been
been
having
watching
2
those
lap
every
shootout.
night. It took them
For Fabish,
forever to
we were
post
just
the
watching
post-race on
5, 6,
Thursday
7,
and
and
Friday.
8
I was like,
there
what
for
is
a
going
couple
on?
laps who were all making good laps, had speed. I mean,
The track's been great all week. I mean, like we were talking about earlier, I think the only down night that we had in
yeah,
prelims
they
was
could all
Wednesday.
break, they could all crash, but Fabish
But
is gonna need
Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and
huge
Friday were
helping hand to get into
freaking
the
exceptional
Running
races.
really
Man. They're
solid
so
and
much fun to
really
watch.
hard on
So
the bottom.
good,
It's
so
just
entertaining. Lots of
gotta look for
movers.
somebody to make the mistake at that point. Really
Twists
hard
and
to just drive
turns that you
around
couldn't even
people, but
predict or expect. I mean, it was fantastic.
You never
racing.
know. We've seen the
We get a
battle
night
of
like
attrition in
that
some of
tonight
the
when we get into
earlier
the
heats
C's
today
and
where
B's
you
and then
just
the
keep your
A
nose
feature,
clean.
man. Oh,
You may pick off a
we're in
couple,
store
but
for a
2
hell of a night
laps
of racing.
will be what's left as Terry Maddox gives them the 1 to go signal. Doesn't think Lane Goodman's going to get fired back off, so he'll head off the racetrack.
Dondrad Jr.'s
It'll be
intent.
Ty
He's
Gibbs,
not
Julio
going to be able to
Hoover, Rodney
advance.
Price, Kyle Stephens, and Devin Dobie are 5 in as of now. Stubblefield and Bender, the first 2 on the outside, looking in.
Let's see if this battle for the transfer gets heated up. Green, white, checker.
On the return to green, Robbie Price underneath Hoover.
Oh, big contact. Hoover and Price make contact. Here comes the 23 Adobe around the outside. Now it's going to put Stevens out of the transfer. Oh, caution. Big wreck. 4 or 5 cars piled in here on the white flag lap. And those were guys running 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th, I believe. All outside the transfer.
Yeah, but Mitch Fabish is sitting there.
Anybody got a link for the live stream? No, we don't around here. You'd have to. I don't suggest it or don't recommend doing it, but I'm sure if you surf the internet enough, I'm sure you might be able to find something. I'm sure there's somebody out there doing some illegal stuff out there.
6th, 7th, and 8th
They
come to a
probably
stop here with Mitch
find
Davis
it.
tonight. So AJ Bender is going to go from 10th to 6th as you look at the IBOC replay.
Dondraud kept it rolling.
We just need to get
but
this race put on
he's shocked
ESPN
that he
next
doesn't
year.
have any damage
That's what we
front
need.
end of that 20 car or 22 car.
Or even like NBC or Fox
okay.
or something. Pick it up.
Oh,
Oh, we got a little bit of hand shaking. A little bit of. Yeah, dude, the guy took a steering wheel off and hit him with the steering wheel.
There's more going on, guys. Amelia Hoover just stopped on the backstretch.
Hoover having trouble. He's your P3 guy.
Double tap on Walker's chassis. They're going to try and get this car back out of gear so they can roll away here and separate these two cars.
AJ's asking politely if Joe Walker would get out of his race car so they could talk a little more. Joe Walker wasn't listening. He's still looking
He's mad, dude. He's trying to get the other guy out so they can fight.
Well, be interesting to see.
Watching from New Zealand, so want to see Michael Pickens do well. Yes, me too, man. I want to see Michael Pickens do well, do great as well. He was running good last night in the prelim. He was running third until he stalled it.
But
He's gonna have to come, I believe, from a C or a D main tonight.
I think I mixed up Hoover.
I would love to see him make the main event. I'd love to see Michael Pickens do good tonight. I think he's got a car capable of doing it. It's just a matter of picking the right lanes and moving through traffic.
I think I mixed up Hoover.
Get himself in a position to make that A main.
Similar looking cars.
Currently on G feature number 2, we're gonna have another green-white checkered here. Ty Gibbs continues to lead.
The only retiree out of that one's really going to be AJ Bender.
And then we'll move into F mains. Winding her down here at the Chili Bowl. And we're gonna have some big names coming up in the next few features too. We're getting to the nitty-gritty.
Two-lap shootout. Ty Gibbs going to lead back.
Gibbs gets a nice launch.
Be in the hot seat.
Right now, the final transfer Stevens in 8th.
As they come around, Ty Gibbs caution flag, though, waves.
Another caution. Oh, it's Stubblefield.
Once again, the 21C of Colby Stubblefield.
Dondraud Jr. sitting here in 8th. Once the transponders catch back up, he should be at 6th. One spot out of the transfer.
Into the work area.
Fabish is going to be there as well, and he's been going through some soups tonight too, so there's a chance. We're pushing the 7 car of Jackson up the ramp. He's going to be done.
Keeping his nose clean. Of course, talked to him earlier today, just trying to get readjusted.
This battle for the transfer is going to be crazy, guys. That's all I'm going to say.
Across all the other disciplines
of
motorsports, including NASCAR starts, and looks like we're going to go 1 lap shootout, so it will be green and white.
Oh, it's going to be a 1 lap shootout. We're going white checkered here.
One of our pit reporters has got the mic open. I can hear it. The question is, what are they listening to? As you see you hear officials yapping in the background.
Oh, they're fighting in the pits, or they're at least showing pleasure with each other. They're not fighting; they're just screaming and yelling at each other.
Looks like that has settled down for now. As Ty Gibbs, green and white together, just got to make it one more trip around the raceway. As it'll be Gibbs and Price.
Gibbs pulling a big gap into turn 3 for the final time. Gibbs looks like he is going to win. Gibbs, Price, Hoover. Didn't see you 4th and 5th. We'll see her in a second. Gibbs, Price, Hoover, Doby, and Stevens are all going to move on to a F main.
Along with the rest of the field.
It mostly depends on what kind of racetrack we have in the feature. Yes, 100%. 100%. We get a track like we had on like Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's going to be fantastic. We get a track like Wednesday, we're in trouble.
As a group of collectively probably
we're going to find that out real quick when we get into the C mains though. Because once we get to the C's before opening ceremonies, that's really going to be the last time they work the track over, so.
And Clinton been fueled by
the end of the B main is going to be our good indicator of what the A is going to look like.
They've got that cool stand right as you're coming in for the spectator gates where they are up there and handing out free samples and, you know, free is.
It's like we're going to roll the F mains down the ramp.
So nice of them to do that for us as they have kept us well juiced up, just like this racetrack over the course of the Chili Bowl 2025, the 39th running of it. Look at track conditions as we speak it's an interesting little fold happening there as we need to go up top to Blake Anderson in the K1 Race Gear interview.
Yeah, Ty Gibbs, you add yourself to a main winner here at the Chili Bowl. How big has it been to work with these Chad Boat guys and get them feedback and kind of learn how to wheel one of these midgets?
Yeah, I don't know how much feedback I'm giving them. I think I'm getting a lot of feedback for how bad I suck, but it's only up from here. I'm having a lot of fun. It's cool to come out on top there, but now we're going to focus on the next main. I don't even know what this one is, but I'm having fun. I just really need to get laps, and this is really helping me out, so that was cool to get that.
You're on to an F. Congrats, Ty. And Chris Moore, you've got another guy at the back that he had a pretty eventful run there.
Yeah, back here with Kyle Steffens. Crew guy just came over to talk to him real quick. So they got to get set for this turnaround. Kyle, looked like you were running fourth there, going to cruise, and then the big wheel stand made your life a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, not really used to that. When it happened, I was like,
Yeah, he
oh,
barely
man, he went
survived.
by
He
me,
was
and
the
I knew
last
at that point,
transfer.
I actually thought I had to be top 4, so I kind of thought, man, we're not in, and he said top 5 when we got on the ramp. So I'm stoked to go one of these rounds. That's good. Get some more laps. Try to run these midgets more this year so I can get better at it.
How are you feeling about your chances? I know you're just looking for laps, but hey, you never know what might happen here.
You never know. It's all about laps and luck at this place. I'm glad to be here. I just want to thank all my friends that are helping me, everybody on this team this week, and everybody back home. I really appreciate all you guys for helping me get here. That's what it's all about.
What it's all about.
All right, there you go, Kyle Steffens.
Having a good time.
Looking for laps. He's going to get up.
Racing at the Bull.
Transfers there.
Chris, I want to see him pull that kind of wheel stand in a Silver Crown car. What do you think?
Yes, absolutely.
I appreciate Kyle for all.
Well, it looks like we're rolling off F
and,
for number 1 now onto the
it's tough
track.
to bounce back and forth, and I feel like he probably sees that more than he wants to, and struggles at times. But man, it's cool that he's out here doing it.
You want to add a little something to it. Is he wasn't really a full-time racer.
Okay, we got Hayden Wise, Tom Harris. He's gonna make his start.
Years ago. So,
Ronnie Gardner, Kyle Bellum,
sure. As we look at
Kenny Johnson, Rodney Westhaver, Steve Buckwalter's in this one. Daniel Adler.
Row number 2, Will Armitage and Kyle Bellum in
Got some-
row
got
3.
some names in this
Mason
one.
Hannigan and Kenny Johnson in row number 4. Rodney Westhaver and Steve Buckwalter row 5, and then Daniel Adler and Adam Trimble in row number 6. We're up to more lock-ins per feature coming forward now. We're also into less transfer ups here in just a bit and more laps. Jeffrey Abbey and Michael Hubert in the 8D and the 27, Max Adams in the 40, and then your 5 move-ups.
Ferguson,
Connor
Bodine,
Lee, Brody Wake,
both
Dustin
move-ups
Smith,
from the
Austin
previous
Torgerson,
feature.
and Cole Bodine.
Connor
It
Lee,
is a
Brody Wake.
20-car, 15-lap, 5-transfer F main. 20 cars, 15 laps.
Slow
Top
Buckwalter.
5 is the equation. Change
Yeah,
now
the
for
slow
another
one.
couple of races until we
Yeah, Tim
get even
Tim
higher
had a
up
good
in the
run on his
program.
prelim night. I think he finished 4th.
Unfortunately, we are down to less mains left than what we started.
Or, I
the
mean,
day with.
Steve
We're over
did.
the
Tim
halfway
is in
point
this
of our soup run, and
Or
getting
vice
even
versa.
closer
I'm-
to our A
I'm-
main.
I might
Yeah,
be
we're getting into the drivers that finished just outside those transfer positions in their respective B mains on their prelim nights. So just shy of the feature event, and a lot of good names coming up here in these next several features as we get close to what we dub the night program, the C's, the B's, and the A, but doesn't get any easier now. What these drivers do have as an advantage is 5 extra laps. So if you're a little bit buried, it's not as quick of a 10-lap dash, but boy, 15 laps can go by in a hurry. And when you're battling some of these names, like a Steve Buckwalter or a Mason Hannigan or Ronnie Gardner, boy, it's going to be tough to get around them.
There's no more gimmies, right?
No,
But you might find a piece here or there that is a slightly easier pass, but you've got good drivers, good equipment. and
No more
sometimes
gimmies,
both,
he says.
uh,
I mean,
in
there
every
hasn't really
spot
been any
in these
gimmies the
upcoming
whole day. I
features,
mean,
so
every one of
find
these
out who
heat
can move
races or
forward.
features has been an
20
absolute
cars is a lot on
slugfest.
a track that's still fairly narrow right now, but it's also going to wear it out a lot quicker as these 15-lap races go on.
we weren't without passing in those first couple of features after the rework, so that's good news. See how
Well, the
quick
track's
you can
starting to get
the
worked
point
in a
where
little bit
we've
now.
really slicked the middle off, and you got to either tiptoe the bottom or rail a treacherous high side. As it's been for our best racing of the week, you know, that narrow patch of moisture down low that you just got to be precise and hit, or get brave and know how to park the right rear up on the top side of the racetrack and let her eat.
Let her eat.
Sketchy up there running your right rear up on the wall, knowing that you're almost intentionally just trying to bounce off of it.
just occurred to me on something, Clinton. This is our second year on the SP3. Now that you had a little more time on the tire, you feel like it's affected the racing here at the Bowl much?
I still think so. You know, the initial things that we talked
I got
about.
like 5 hours
was
of sleep
that
last night.
it being the harder tire, it's
Woke
gonna
up real early.
throw more mud, which is I think something that we have seen. The tire's not going to roll over, so it's moving more dirt, you know, each night. And we talk about how much mud and dirt we get hit with up here. I think that's, you know, partly due to the tire, and that moves the racetrack up quicker. You know, opens up. We've talked about that also the last couple years now, that how fast we see 2-groove racing as opposed to going through 3 or 4 heat races where it's still just single file, 1 lane wide open. The other thing is just, you know, how guys are setting up their race cars. It's that's thrown a huge curveball, and
Fired he was up on his prelim night.
All right, we're gonna go green flag racing.
Race
We got
happened to
back
go
live.
C to B, didn't make the A. Inside row number 2, but it's Hayden Wise and Tom Harris the front row. 15 laps, top 5.
Tom Harris did not get a very good start there. Eads going to the inside.
The whole shot here goes Tom Harris to second, right, Ead third, and then it's just a
Oh, somebody way up the berm, or way up the cushion. That's Johnson.
Johnson is going to drop all the way near the tail end.
So bad for Johnson is from a transfer spot forward.
Oh, Harris is broke. Tom Harris is broke the heart and soul of Skegness Raceway.
Getting outside and around.
Oh no.
Treacherous.
I don't know that he locked it up more so than something's
Oh,
broken
no.
on that thing.
Hey, Caleb.
Hey, Chris.
You think Clinton's the right guy to be asking about tires right now?
Wow.
Wow, that was a dig. That's a dig.
I had to. It was my first thought. I had to.
How long did you guys debate that up there before you decided to mic up and
I was
say
just waiting for you to stop talking about it, but then we went green. It was too late.
He's still trying to...
I hear the laughs in the background.
Clinton, I love you, buddy.
That's funny. I appreciate the jab. I like that.
He's still trying
Taking
to
shots at him, dude. I love it.
for his lack of enjoying cheese, so...
Oh, my
Anything that Moore can do to make a little comeback at this point in time.
Well, I'm glad you're ready to joke about
Oh, we got Wise, Harris, Ead, Bellum, and Gardner currently in your top 5. Or no, Harris is not. It'd be
So it's
Hannigan.
Wise,
Because Harris
Ead,
had his
Bellum,
issues. That's too bad, man. I was
now
hoping to see him make
Hannigan, who
a
started
run here in the
7th, is going to be
suits.
sitting in that 5th and final
That
transfer
sucks. Another
spot.
KKM
Hungerfield
car having some
behind
issues
with
here.
Armitage, Westafer, Buckwalter.
It's been a bad week
Keep an eye on our
for KKM.
move ups from the G. Connor Lee should be up
We got
to
Ead in a
11.
KKM car here as well.
For you guys up top, if
Buried
Mason
in an
does
F.
make this in and through, he's probably going to be a great interview.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the Mason Hannigan experience on this one.
Oh, yeah.
This is only his 3rd midget race, Chris.
Yep.
Like, his second was his prelim night of this. His first was DeCoin a few weeks back.
Yeah, absolutely. And he
Oh,
was
Tom
fired
Harris
up for
getting
this
pushed back on the
opportunity running
track.
Chili
He
Bowl,
making
having talked to him
research
during
and
the
stuff.
shootout. I mean, he was
15
already
laps,
looking
not a
ahead
lot of time.
to running this event. I mean, obviously he has been a shoe in the micro for quite some time now, running in Indiana, also traveling to some of the big shows and doing a nice job. And he really, really took his prelim night to heart and put several messages out on Facebook apologizing to all of his partners and his family. And it's like, dude, it's your first Chili Bowl. So he's fired up if he can make a soup run here.
Well, he's got a spot right now, like you said. It's a good
Back on the
group
green.
ahead of him. And it is a talented group pursuing him as we're back to
Hayden Wise with a
14
good start. Ead trying to make it happen on the bottom. Pops the berm a little bit.
A little bit farther back in the field is it's an all-female 1-2 with Hayden Wise and Mariah Ead pacing the field. There's a look back at Hannigan who's gonna look for insurance up over the berm. Easy does it. Trying to get underneath Ronnie Gardner. There's Will Armitage. One spot out. Coming through is Steve Buckwalter.
Steve Buckwalter making some moves.
Buckwalter's got a lot of speed in the 25 car. He's watching, see if
Currently
he
in
can something
6th, the
distance
last guy out.
himself, and
We are on F main number 1 right now.
Ronnie Gardner, who wants another spot from Kyle Bellum. 3 in, 12 to go. Battle for the transfer is on.
Steve Buckwalter is making a move to the inside. That's for the final transfer. And he got it. Oh, big time slider bomb by Armitage. Oh, Buckwalter's entire left front's broken. His whole left front's broken. It's hanging like 5 foot off the ground. This is impressive. There's no left front attached. Well, it's attached, but it's not on the ground. It's broke. 11 to go. I don't know if it's going to hang on.
just going to try to root him off the bottom. They're halfway home. He still has 10 laps to try to figure this out here.
He's in the final transfer spot, but his left front's completely broken. Anyone let me know if you can find a stream for the Chili Bowl. Yeah, let everybody know if you guys do end up finding one. People can watch.
We'll see. Yellow's out.
Oh, we got another yellow.
5A. Trying to find that on the ticker here.
Okay, so the ticker just got corrected.
That's
It's
Trimble.
a 15 lap run out of
Trimble.
20.
Okay.
So now we're correcting the ticker for laps to go.
Adam
6 to
Trimble,
go.
the 5A.
Buckwalter, I don't know how that car is hanging together.
Dragging the ground.
It's completely broke.
Go ahead, Brian, if you saw maybe what happened, but it looks like the left
I
front
just looked
shock
around the
maybe
net
fell
and they
off on
have
the
it all
axle
locked
side.
down.
It's
You
a
have to pay
right
to
front
watch it.
shock here on Trimble.
Just searched everywhere.
It's the
That's
top of it
unfortunate.
where the eye has come apart from the shaft.
Yeah, they've probably learned and started to crack down on a lot of stuff.
I guess they're just waiting on another shock.
That's
here.
why
They
I'm
haven't
completely
taken
scared to
anything
even
apart.
try it here
They've got an
because I know
impact
that they
down
would
here.
completely shut it
Just
down.
taking a look at it and keep looking up the ramp. So
well, they're gonna get
and not only that, it would affect my channel too, which
now, but they haven't even taken the other one off yet.
You know who could use a shock? Steve Buckwalter.
No kidding.
I mean, he's
no
pretty good
left
right now.
front shock. He's
Pretty
just like,
fast.
hang on.
Oh boy.
You can see. I mean, he's.
I don't know how Buckwalter's still hanging in here. His whole we got 6 laps to survive. He's in the final transfer
for
spot.
him on Buckwalter. Why?
I mean, it could be just
Hopefully
the
I
left
can
front
find
corner's so low, you don't know how the thing's gonna react.
I'm
as
sure
soon as
you'll
you get on
find
the
something
gas,
for the
but
main.
it's gonna turn.
I'm
into
sure there'll be
corners
somebody
nice,
out there
that's for
on
sure.
the channel. They don't
Well,
know
Wise
about
is
it.
going to get back in the gas with Mariah E, Kyle Bellum, Ronnie Gardner, and Buckwalter in tow. Got a decent
Oh,
start.
to the outside, Bellum's gonna get by Eid.
Meanwhile, side by side,
Gardner's
for
still looking
sixth.
for a spot.
Side by side for second. Kyle Bellum has 5 laps to go this time around.
Yeah, thanks, man. This is how I'm doing it.
Bouncing.
Whoa! Somebody just biked it. That was the 71 of Hannigan. He's still struggling with that race car. If Steve Buckwalter could do this with a broken left front, this would be impressive. Still holding that final transfer spot. No pressure from behind. 3 laps to go. I can't believe he's doing it. This has got to be one of the most impressive Chili Bowl runs I've ever seen. If he can hold on. 2 to go. Pulling away from 6th.
Get around Mariah Eid. Everybody around the bottom, and boy, Steve Buckwalter fast with no shock on the left front.
Coming to get the white flag. Buckwalter's looking for 4th. With no left front wheel. Oh, he had a break. He's not going to get 4th, but he's going to hold on for the transfer, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Handshakes from the rowdies.
Oh, man.
That's awesome. And
That's crazy.
everyone
Buckwalter
up
did
in
it.
Peter, there's a
Holy
lot to
cow.
be learned
Hayden
from
Wise,
Steve
Bellum,
Buckwalter right there
Eid,
about the attitude of your
Gardner,
race
and
car
Buckwalter
how
will be
you
your
can have
top 5
speed inside
transfers
this
off
racetrack.
to the
That was
E
so
feature
cool.
#1.
And we've seen some
If I gotta
cool
watch your
stuff
stream,
in
I
this
will.
building, but that was
Oh, you don't have to watch it. I appreciate you for hanging out and watching with me. Or at least hanging out and watching the stream.
They're gonna go
I do
thrashing on
appreciate
the
that.
25B.
Yeah, boys at the top of the ramp, you're gonna have an easy job right now covering this story.
Doing the best I can to give you
Take
guys the
nothing
best
away from
perspective I
what
can.
Hayden
for what's
Wise
going on
and the
track.
rest of the transfer cars looked like as far as speed, but just pure driving the absolute piss out of it was Steve Buckwalter.
That was
cool.
impressive.
Oh, love it.
The whole left front was
Cyrus
off the ground, like it was
Crawford
completely
Legacy
broken. It was just
Foundation
dangling there.
Two-seater is fired up and sounds like it's idling around the
They'll have to see if they can
racetrack.
fix it for this
Waiting
E
for its
feature 1.
chance to let loose. They're going to have to come up. And first, everybody's looking at it going, what the hell?
Don't fix it too good.
Don't.
Fix it too good.
Well, so I guess that's going to be one of the next funny. Yeah, they're going to have to fix it.
No, don't fix it. Just run it till it breaks
The big question
again.
is what exactly is broke?
You don't need the left front,
I
man.
think maybe the shock came off the bottom of the axle first. The follow-up is going to be what else got tore up.
I'd
in the
like to
process
watch. You're a
of
cool
finishing
dude. Thanks,
that
man.
race.
I appreciate it. Do the best we can.
Guys, I'm gonna pop
This is what
in
we
here
do 24
real quick with the
or
Royal Assured Rockets.
365 days a year. This is what we do on this channel. We just talk about racing, watch racing, make fun of racing, just whatever it is, man. That's what we do around this channel. We got lots of cool content. We got a podcast every Tuesday night. We talk about all the racing around the world and all the motorsports. Fun time around here. If you love racing, it's the place to be.
I tried to beat the guy to the line,
I
and the
just
car
want to
finally
be
got
able
out
to
of
watch
gas. I
it.
got into the
Well,
back of
I've
him,
never
but
watched the
I'm
Chili
guessing
Bowl.
it ripped the
Oh
shock off
man,
or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Chili
it looks
Bowl
like
is
that's
pretty
what it
freaking
did
awesome.
when you were able to
Never
recognize
seen
that you were having some handling issues. I mean, what's the game plan
Which
from
F
there
race
on
was
out?
this? That was the
Well,
F
the
race
radius
number
not that
1.
size, that
So
tells
we
me
got
to
F
throw it
race
on there,
2
but
up
I don't
on
know.
deck
They're gonna work
next.
on to see if they can get it fixed.
Good luck.
Thank you.
So we'll have Ty
Stevie
Gibbs coming out of
Buckwater,
F race
guys.
2.
What an
That's one of the notables.
unbelievable drive by the Royers
I
for
think
Rock.
KFB might be in this race as well. I
don't
think
know
he
how
got
you
an
do
F
that,
main.
Clinton. Like, your mechanics obviously have to.
That's what I'm
when
saying.
you're
That's
behind the
exactly
wheel,
what I'm
but
saying. Who needs the left
figured it
front,
out
man?
and then got
He was
than
faster when it came off.
third or
I'd
fourth,
just
right?
continue with it.
What I mean when I say there's a lot to be learned by that.
There's no rule at the Chili Bowl to have a left front. That's the one tire that you could be flat, gone. It doesn't have to be there.
Creating right rear stability and
It's in the rules. So I'm with him, man. I wouldn't fix it at all. I'd run it for the rest of the
all
night.
these good things as opposed to just having, that left front up in the
Oh
air,
yeah, it was completely
twisted up,
sheared off the
not
shock.
going fast, and it's something
They're
that,
they're gonna
I put
fix
a
it.
lot of
I
attention to
don't
my race
I
car
don't
on
see
this
the
week
benefit
is
in it. You're just
trying
wasting
to
time.
not have the front end too high to where it's doing the wheelies and doing all the crazy things that you can't create speed around this racetrack with. So
Rest in
yeah,
peace to
it's,
the Chili Bowl run
crazy
for
to see him
Skegness
do that,
Raceway
but
and
it may have
Tom
not been
Harris.
as bad handling as we all think.
The
KB should be
visual of
rolling
it was
7th
striking,
and
that's
feature
for sure.
or F2.
Like that first
Okay.
look that I had on it was the left
Yes,
front tire
that's
almost
good.
trying to climb
I wish I
over
had
the
Mav
hood or,
TV,
like,
dude. Mav
suck in
TV was
behind
the
the left
awesome
nerf
thing.
bar.
Mav TV's
All right, we have got more up at the top.
That's
of
where I
the
used to
ramp
watch
with,
Chili Bowl from
more
when
stuff.
Flo
What's
got
going
it
on, guys?
taken
Yeah,
advantage
Hayden
of it.
Wise up here, the winner of
I love
that
Mav
F feature.
TV. Mav
Hayden,
TV's fun.
how much does this
KFB
mean to
rolling
you
off
here at the
7th
Chili
and
Bowl to get
feature
a win,
2. That's
even
gonna be
in an F
fun.
main?
Next feature up.
I know,
See
it
if
feels
he can
good.
get her
Just gotta
done.
keep on going through the soup, making sure you get this car right. Car felt awesome there. Gotta thank Brad, Mike, my dad, my pops.
What's the
for getting me out
delay
here.
been like between
And,
races? It's
yeah,
not too bad.
felt
Once
good.
we
Finally
got
felt
got
comfortable
racing, we've gotten able to push them on
You know,
track pretty
it's my
quickly.
first Chili Bowl, so we're just
Haven't
trying
had
to-
really any
just trying
delay.
to have fun, you know? So.
All right, good luck.
They usually just be rolling one off the up the ramp and
main
one down the
win,
ramp.
She
going
wants
back
some
and
more
forth.
soup.
Guys, she's a gasser. I have the pleasure of watching her at Millbridge. She picked up her first couple of non-wing wins.
See if
just
they can get this
ripping
thing
the
rolling
top
here.
for 30 laps, and that's hard to do. At a
I know
place like
that before the C's they
Her,
do the
her uncle is Josh Wise,
the
who, of
opening
course, as you know, in the
ceremonies,
racing
and that's
community,
around
not only what a great driver
7
he is,
o'clock
but
Eastern
also
time,
what
I
a great,
believe.
you know,
So
when it comes to physical training and things like that. Which
that'll be here in another 2 hours.
Yeah, that's a good
They're
way to put
fixing
life
Buck
coach.
Walter's
Yeah,
car
he
right now.
handles
They
all
got
the
this thing
Chevrolet
torn
drivers,
apart.
But yeah, good people to have in your corner. And
Trying to
she's
put it
gonna
all
have the
back
right
together
features.
here.
They continue to thrash on Stevie Buckwalter's car. They're working on the right side too.
Almost thinking they're looking for an axle change here.
Well, they better hurry up. If they're gonna replace the axle. They got a race here in a minute.
So some sorts, the way we saw the left front just bouncing there. The bottom of the shock definitely fell off.
They got probably 8 guys around this car trying to
the
fix it right
axle. But
should be full
further damage
contact.
there,
Yeah, I agree. It's full send.
So remember the other night when we had the Buddy
No
videos
problem
and
racing
they
with
were
3 wheels
working on
until you
that
have to
car.
stop.
on the
Yeah,
lane.
right.
Here they've got a little more.
It's like you don't need brakes.
Here they
Brakes, they just
have-
slow you down. You don't need them.
I'm going to say a little more defined time frame of what to do it in, but they're not going to have to replace.
They are gonna replace the axle. They got a whole new axle sitting here, ready to go.
If I remember right, the Kofide radius rod.
I think they're overreacting here, to be honest. Because even if he does race this next race, I mean, how far does he go anyway? I would have just ran it.
You know, this something is guys don't always show up to Chili Bowl ready to do a front axle change. I mean, how many times can you where you're not just back at it?
I would have just ran it. I think they're trying to.
At your leisure.
So taking a look, right side radius rods are intact, so it doesn't look like they're going to have to swap those out.
A big suggestion for me to take off those little panels above the axle hole right there. That'll make life a lot easier. You can get your hands in there, work, clean some of that mud out of your way.
They disconnected the right front shock, and it's hanging right now.
I don't
so
know.
they're
I
gonna
feel like
leave
they're
that one on,
overreacting.
come into the new axle. They'll have to
I
have
would've just
another
left
shock,
it.
or like Steve said, maybe just put
That's
a
the heart
radius
of
rod in
racing right
place
there.
on that,
You got a
for
broken
the
car,
stability.
just keep it going.
So right now they're trying to work to get the brake off. That way they can just drop it onto the
I don't think they're gonna make
new
it for the
axle.
main. That's a big freaking
No
work.
quick connect brake line, so that
Big
just
job to
you
do.
can't have your
They're still
left
tearing it
front prepped
apart.
and ready to go, which they're doing the smart thing right here without the quick connect brake line, because now you're not going to have to re-bleed brakes or anything like that. You just bolt it right back on and away you go.
Well, they continue to work on Steve Buckwalter's
Extensive
car.
amount of work on that car.
Just
I don't
a little bit
understand
of
it.
time left because F feature number 2 is out on the
All right,
racetrack. And here's
F2.
how they're going to go as the path gets tougher.
We have
Jordan
Zach
Emain,
Burt,
Zach Blurton,
Blurton,
Kale
Stelzig,
Row, Jace Park,
Jace
Johnny Kemp,
Park,
number 2,
Kyle
Joe
Busch.
Porter,
There he is, rolling off out of
Paul
row
Whiteman,
4.
number 3, Riley Kreisel, and
Garrett
Rowdy
Benson.
Kyle
Tanner
Busch
Holmes
in
is
row
in this
number
one as
4.
well. I know there
Trey
was some
Zorn,
Tanner
Garrett
Holmes fans
Benson,
in here
G-Man
earlier.
is
He's going to be
starting
rolling off
10th
from
in
row
this one.
6.
Tanner Holm, Nathan Crane, also in this one with Ace McCarthy, Jeffrey Newell. Boy, what a great 7th
Ty
row
Gibbs,
with Logan Mitchell,
Ace
and then
McCarthy.
your
Some
transfer
big time
cars,
names
Ty
in this
Gibbs,
one.
Robbie Price, Emilio Hoover, Devin Dobie, and Kyle Steffens.
I'd hate to be having to run on a
Kyle
B
Busch
or
in
an
his
F
Chili Bowl
main, but
effort,
here you are.
7-2 in his heat race, put him 3rd in passing points, but unfortunately went backwards just barely in the qualifier, put him in a B and just couldn't get out of
It's
that.
cold
And
in here.
we know the
Shake.
speed is there. Big Al on the wrenches. We'll see if he can
Shivering
make
a
some
little
passes
bit.
here coming from
I usually
the 4th
keep it
row.
pretty
But
cool in here.
what a F main, Caleb. Garrett Benson, Ace McCarthy, Jeffrey Newell. This is a good one.
And more. We'll find out. Busch has only got to get 3 spots, but they're not going to be an easy 3 to pick up. He has at
We'll
times
see if he can do it.
looked
KFB.
very, very good, and at times looked like
Going from the outside of row
a little
number
more
4.
seasoning would have done him a little more good here coming into this. We'll see how it turns out. We know he can race. The question is he got what it takes to get forward 3 spots here in this F?
Kreisel, the former Power Eye War Sprint champ, was good on his prelim night as well. So lots of speed here in F feature number 2. It's underway.
Ooh, Kyle Busch just topped the curb.
Down into 1 and 2, side by side, a little bit
Up the
farther back.
cushion. He's up to the outside. Can he get it to work for
Keep an
him?
eye on Kyle Busch running that 51 car on the top, but lap number 1 goes to
Battle
Zach
for the
Blurton,
lead.
Stelzig,
Blurton and
Mark
Stelzig.
Kent, your top 5.
Kyle Busch looking for a transfer, though. He's up on the outside rolling.
That's the lane that he's going to want to be in. As Stelzig nosing ahead at the line. Stelzig and
KFB up
Burton
to
trying to
5th.
get away.
1 spot out of transfer.
Busch makes it into the final transfer spot. Got off the top of the
Oh, no,
bottom.
he's in the transfer. Top 5 transfer, not 4.
There was contact there. There's Garrett Benson trying to run the outside of that EA Stealth 7B.
KFB going for 4th.
It's a nice move by Busch to sneak another spot, but right through the middle. Beautiful job, split the difference. The 19K of Kreisel.
I said he looked fast in his prelim night. He's trying to show out here, going to go the long way around, going after 2-time Cup Series champ Kyle Busch here early in this one. That's the battle for the transfer spot.
Look at Ty Gibbs. Gibbs is almost there. Tanner Holmes is there. Oh, Ty Gibbs just turned Tanner Holmes. Wow, Holmes goes around off the front nose of Ty Gibbs. That was for the 6th position.
Right, though, Clint.
7th position.
You have no idea how
6th
bad
position.
he wants to get up and fix it up. Literally that bad.
Yeah.
He was fast, though. I mean, he picked off about 4 cars on that opening.
Well, the
two laps.
$90,000
Here he
Tyler
comes.
Tanner Holmes experiment might have
Take a
ended
look at
here in the
replay
F
here.
main.
Ibach replay. Tried to get around.
I mean,
He goes around. He's going all the way to the back.
But I think there was.
Let's
get another
see.
look at it.
Oh,
Yeah. Right front to left rear, and that's unfortunate for Tanner. I mean, he obviously just got spun out by Ty Gibbs, but a good job by Ty to avoid collecting himself.
Yes.
A lot to be said for that.
So that moves Gibbs to 6th, 1 spot out. He's got Kreisel and Busch ahead.
If he's allowed to keep the position,
True.
They might
true.
put him
That is
back.
still in question.
I haven't seen too many of those kind of penalties.
Yeah, definitely, you know, a lot stricter at the shootout than we are the Chili Bowl, and I think we got Earl up top.
Yeah, guys, just want to give you a little progress report here on Stevie Buckwater. If this race that's trackside now would have not gotten the yellow, they'd be in trouble. Luckily, they were able to buy some time. There's 20 people.
They're not
right
going to
now
get it
working
done,
this
man.
front
They're
end.
still
Kyle
thrashing on
Henry's
this
here.
car.
Rodney Westhafer's here. Scott Kruder is here, just to name a few people. And Billy Van Inwingen, just to name a couple drivers and people here helping Stevie Buckwater. But this is an ever-going story here with the Royersford Rocket. The question is, are they going to have enough time?
No, they're not
to
going to have
make
enough
this
time. There's no
a
way.
main event coming up?
Name dropping Earl Hoon Jr.
They're still tearing stuff apart, putting stuff on.
So
I mean, that car is
Sometimes the problem is you do have 20 people helping
90K was
Where else?
for last year.
Yeah, work area
He
doesn't
downgraded
go
to
away.
I was
cheaper
going to
this
ask
year.
you
Okay.
that, Clint. When's
Makes sense.
enough? I mean, you can only put so many hands underneath the front end.
Well, Gibbs is currently 1 spot out of transfer. Busch is 1 spot in the transfer. Kyle Busch to the outside. Kyle Busch going for 3rd. Going for a second. Oh, he gets a door shut on him. KFB going for P2, and he got it. And now Gibbs is battling down to the inside. Gibbs into a transfer. KFB's going for the win.
Cushion in 1 and 2. Bush trying to battle for the race lead at the front of your field, and there's Ty Gibbs trying to crack the whip once again and get back inside the top 5. But Bush now gonna put the absolute pedal to the metal here on the outside of the racetrack.
KFB still holding P2. Top 6 are under a blanket right now. This could be anybody's transfer. Gibbs has got to get by one guy. Oh, and he jumps the cushion. He might be throwing it away.
All he has to do is get one, though, and that's the thing. Gibbs doesn't have to get the whole.
This is a great race. How long are the main? Yeah, 15 laps each. Top 5 advance. KFB still holding on to that P2 position. Looks like he might lose it. No, he's going to hang on to it. Gibbs still the outside transfer. He's in 6th. He's got to get one spot here. Coming to get 2 to go. Gibbs up to the outside. It looks like he's going to have it. Can he get the momentum off the corner? Oh, Bush had trouble. Bush had trouble. Bush loses 3rd or 2nd. Gibbs trying to go 3 wide to the outside. No room there. White flag is out. Kyle Busch into 4th. Oh, Gibbs made a mistake. Gibbs is done. Gibbs is not going to transfer. But KFB does. Gibbs is out. Last car to not transfer. KFB P3. KFB continues on.
Joe Worth, cool. Jeffrey Newell from 14th got up to 7th too. Goodness gracious.
And fellas, guess who's getting ready to roll down the ramp?
Steve Buckwalter.
They got Buckwalter done, huh?
How about that? She's all put back together.
Clinton, if you're Ty Gibbs, what's the difference there in those closing last couple laps?
Riley Kreisel. I mean, it sounds bad, and I don't mean it in a bad way, but Riley making those mistakes.
That sucks for Gibbs. He made a hell of a run, dude.
If you really want to get down to it, the difference
looked like he was going to make it. Just fell short. But KFB moving on to an E main.
Keep charging forward. So
as we're going into E main number 1 next.
This back, I think he'll see, right then is when I needed to make that move, and he could have kept on driving up through the field, I think, because he had the car speed to do it, but instead was clogged up kind of behind Kreisel and Joe Worth, and just, could never find a lane to get by. One guy would get ahead on the top and then fall back, and Joe would get ahead on the bottom and fall back, and just, tough sledding right there for Ty Gibbs, but a great effort.
While the Donnie Ray Crawford Legacy Foundation 2-seater is out, let's go back up top of the ramp. Chris, hi Chris, it's Chris.
Yeah, thank you, Chris. Here with Kyle.
B main is, the B mains are 20 laps.
He ran perfect. Kyle, how good did that feel to go?
And 7 advance out of the B.
Second at one point before a little bobble cost you a spot.
Or out of each B.
I felt like I finally found a really good rhythm on the top right there, cruising, trying to get the lead, but not trying to overstep and screw up. And then when he slid up in front of me, the leader, it just kind of broke my momentum and messed me up, and took me a second to figure it back out. So all good, transfer, that's fine. Now I got to start a little deeper and try to pass some more cars. So it's a lot more fun when you're going forward. The Lucas Oil Flow Racing number 51 right here has got speed in it, it's got potential. Driver's definitely holding us back, so send it.
Send it, KFB says.
Get this thing done and put on a show for these fans here in Tulsa.
I told Al, I said, if I can wheelie on a slick track, I'm going to be fast, so let's go.
Hell yeah.
Guys, definitely seems like a guy having fun. Blake Anderson's got a guy having fun, too, making his way through the Soup.
Yeah, they got some changes happening here. Riley Kreisel, you fell back to 8th on the opening lap. At that point, do you realize, man, I got to get on this thing and go?
Yeah, that first kind of lap, everybody wants to kind of get to the bottom. We started there, so it was okay, but just kind of took a little bit to get the racetrack kind of cleaned off so we could get to the top. Kind of bummed, we're buried, but we'll just keep going and see how far we can go.
Going to make some swings at this thing. The last couple laps kind of seemed like you were fighting the car a little bit.
Yeah, we hung a little bit there at the very end. We'll kind of see. It's just so tricky getting in on the curb with it rolled up like that. So, we'll make a couple small changes here and just kind of see what we got.
All right, guys. Riley's.
What's the word on Rico? Rico is not racing in the Chili Bowl this year. He's still recovering from an injury that he had.
Why is that?
We had a visit from all three of our
Rico
pit
still has
reporters
to
up
do
there
it
during
with his other
during
hand.
that situation. Earl was directing traffic behind you there, Blake.
Oh, yeah.
Great
Oh,
entertainment.
sorry. Right over my head.
All right, we're rolling the E feature number 1 down the ramp now.
Yeah, right. I follow now.
Yeah.
Well, you were due, Earl.
It's pandemonium.
I'm wondering if this is the one that's got Sarf and Danner in it. Rico's recovering from Australian crash. Yeah, exactly.
Earl's huffing and puffing.
Just say you want to get in the back of people's trucks. That's
He
all.
would have been here if not for that crash.
You know who the real MVP is up here?
You just killed Wilder.
Kevin Dennis, our camera guy.
This man.
He is the man.
Probably worn through 3 different pairs of shoes this weekend. He is on it. Head on a swivel. We're pulling him, pushing him. Go here, go
Head
there.
on a swivel.
This man is unbelievable at what he does.
This man.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get you
Can't
stretched
see him.
again.
He can't do the
It's in
selfie,
time
but
for the
Kevin
next.
Dennis, MVP up here on the ramp.
Very Chris Collinsworth like. All right, this
Yeah,
guy.
this guy.
Now here's a guy.
Let's give more the camera here.
Yeah, Chris Moore is trying to take the camera from Kevin.
Oh boy.
I just wanted to show
Kevin
Kevin.
will
There's
wave. Kevin
Kevin's
will
hand.
wave.
Yeah, I just wanted to show you, Kevin. He didn't want. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, guys, we got cars rolling down the ramp. Thank you again for yeoman's duty up at the top. That was fun. E feature number 1 on the track, GT versus Jason McDougal from the front row. Taylor Reimer's going to go off the inside of row number 2.
Hi, Clinton Boyles.
Our third row will be CJ Leary and Luke Storer. Cole Vanderheiden and KJ Snow in row 4. Brad Sweet and Casey Schumann in row number 5. Noah Harris.
No,
and
Jaded
Williamson
Advidician's
are in
not running
row
this year.
number 6.
Oh, this E-main's stacked. We got Jason McDougal, CJ Leary, CJ Snow, Brad Sweet.
In the E-main event, Cale Coons and Jordan
Wow.
Mallet, and then Tanner Berryhill, the last of the lock-ins.
Ronnie
Hayden
Gardner,
Wise,
Steve
Kyle
Buckwalter
Bellum,
coming in from
Mariah
the
Ead, Ronnie Gardner, and Stevie
from
B,
the
Steve
F-main.
Buckwalter starting 20th.
This is packed.
20 cars, 15 laps, 5 transfer in E number 1. We know there will only be 19 cars, so everybody within that outside row does have a chance. Back from where Clinton would have been starting, shuffles forward. That gets them one further up on the field.
And how about this lineup too? These drivers had issues in
This
the
was
preliminary
Clinton's
A-main.
race
What the
until he
story,
had his
Jason
thing.
McDougal was probably one of the best shots at a prelim win. Got unfortunately into
Jade
it with
has
Darren
a
Pittman there in
hurt
turn
back.
2. We saw the
Yeah,
reaction
Taylor
from the
Reimer
audience.
is
You
in
know
this
he's
one.
fired up. Have you talked to him today?
I
How's
have not
Boogie feeling?
talked to Boogie today. But
She
I
made
talked to
her.
him last night, and,
A lot of these guys
you know,
made their
I
A
go see
prelim
Matt Weaver
features.
on Twitter.
So we're getting
and
into the
have,
cream of the
interview
crop
with
now.
Jason,
I mean, every race from
and,
here on
he
out
said
is
he's
just
young and his memory's
stacked
good, so
builds.
he won't
All
forget
right.
things like that anytime soon. But
CJ Leary starting the runs for Alex Bowman Racing as well, who have always been fast, but boy, the bad luck bit them again.
every main is hard, right?
Yeah.
These E mains almost have something to them over the D mains, in the fact that some of these really good guys land in the E main just because of a DNF or because of something that happens. You know, they're not able to recover into the D main, and you know, a lot the guys from up front in the features are relegated to back on the prelim features.
To that point, we're looking at the drivers who were 21 through 24 on the preliminary night, plus the first guy out from being in the B main on that night. So you should be seeing star quality through these fields.
Yeah, and those 21 to 24 spots, I feel like on every prelim night was a guy usually towards the front of the field that had a miscue or something, and either DNF'd or just couldn't get.
Yeah, there's McDougal. He was running fourth last night until he got wrecked over there with McDougal. Or not McDougal getting wrecked over there with Darren Pittman late in that race, battling for I think P3 at the time.
Keith Kuntz, motorsports driver, Taylor Reimer, Gary Taylor, CJ Leary, like you mentioned. McDougal from the outside of the front row. Schumann, who was having a really good run until very, very late. That KJ Snow had a good night.
So the next one's gonna have Briggs Danner and as well as Carter Sarv.
Took a wild ride too.
Taylor scratched twice and flipped once. Yeah, she had a rough prelim night, but she still made the prelim A main, and then she flipped obviously in her prelim main. That's what we're talking about. Once, yeah. And she was running good. I think she got up to like 8th or 9th when she flipped too, so she was having a great run.
Cars making the field here for this one at maximum.
This is going to be a tough one to come through the field on. This is a stout build.
Outside row 4.
I can see the top 5 finishing exactly where they're at.
Schumann missing from that outside row, so yeah, that would bump him up those couple of spots. That's big for Williamson. Goes from what would have been
Williamson, I'm wondering if that's the Canadian. Keep the money coming.
on the door of the,
and you got 15 laps to pick off 3, so
keep the money coming.
lights are out behind the Patriot
TRD,
Auto Group
please
pace
rescue Bush
truck.
from his
Pacing
RCR
his
hellhole.
first
No, Bush
feature.
needs to jump ship even further than that. I wouldn't go back to TRD. I'd go jump over to the Ford.
Run-up to the A main.
Get a Penske ride or
D's, C's,
a Roush ride. That'd be dope.
2 B's, and of course tonight's 40 lapper. Lights are out. Here we go. GT Jason McDougal.
All right, here we
Taylor
go.
Reimer,
Oh wait, still pace car out.
CJ
Never mind.
Leary.
Still
Top 4
pacing.
starters in this one. Now their lights back out. Lights came back on.
Another guy missing, Cole Vanderheiden.
He blew up yesterday.
We
That's
had
right,
heard
the
that,
rookie.
so that'll shuffle Sweet up a row.
All right, we're gonna get the green. We got McDougal and Taylor on the front row. Reimer and Leary behind. Top 5 advance, 15 laps, and we're underway. McDougal trying to make this outside line work. Can he get side by side with Taylor? McDougal, J-Mac to the lead.
From his prelim night, it is McDougal out in front early, stretching the advantage.
Leary on the bottom. KJ Snow up on the outside. That's a battle for third. Reimer holds that final transfer spot at 5th. KJ Snow trying to get under Taylor. Here comes Brad Sweet up to 6th. 1 out of transfer.
Recover from being upside down, made it to the prelim feature event as well, and there's Brad Sweet right behind as Reimer continues to try to chase down CJ Leary. Reimer in the
Oh, Brad Sweet to the inside of Reimer. He's going to throw a big bomb here. Brad Sweet is going to clear Reimer, so move Reimer out of the transfer spot. Brad Sweet into the final transfer spot. Oh, Reimer hops the cushion. She's going to lose multiple spots here. Nope, she holds the 6th position. Yellow is out. Hayden Wise.
How about Cale Coons? Like 14th to 7th.
KKM needs another car, lol.
Here's
Yeah.
the opening handful
I don't
of
think they have
laps,
enough.
so
They only have 16, bro. That's easy work. That's easy light work. I mean, if you're not bringing at least 25 cars to Chili Bowl, what are you even doing there?
Which all that entire outside row was up 2 rows of basically, right?
I mean,
So
he's still up to 9th already, though. That's a nice little couple spots picked
I like
off
it.
early going.
KKM needs another car.
Ronnie Gardner is coming.
How many KKM cars have locked in so far this
Moments, so
week?
lots of
Gavin
time
Miller.
through as well as
I know that
4:11
for
to go.
sure. Other than
McDougal
that, I
out
can't
in
think of
front
another one.
comfortably before the caution lights.
Oh, Emerson Axel.
Track-
That's right.
track's
So they
gonna
got
get
2
top
cars locked in
dominant
so
here
far.
for a little while until
Matt
it
Wood's
gets
got
tricky,
3.
which won't take long. It's just
Crazy.
It's you know that top's not all the way around the curve or the top of the racetrack right now, and so it's just going to be able to carry a lot of speed. Did you see Piglet checking out Hayden Wise's car?
Jerry Coons, Triple Crown winner right here, getting ready to let
Like they're
Cale
gonna
know what
push
to do.
Wise back onto the track
I
here.
didn't see what happened with Hayden Wise.
I did not either. I was just trying to.
Just taking a little bit of a check under the,
Hayden was the cause of the caution.
in
I
the
think
safety
he's
area.
going to get
You got 11 laps to go. McDougal leads. Taylor, Snow, Leary, Sweet currently holds your top 5. Coons and Berryhill making their way through the field. Williamson making his way through the field.
Don't let your straightaways get wide.
Reimer holding on to that E6 position.
If you're Jason McDougal or even Gary
Belm,
Taylor, how much
he's
is
working
this
through the
going
field
to
as
be?
well. He was in a
Not necessarily
transfer
test
or
session,
in
'cause you're still trying to obviously run hard
in
with
the
race, but setting yourself
last
up
main
of,
event.
Okay, this is what it's like clean air. What do I need now when I'm going to be buried in the next one?
It's a lot. Yeah, Jason's going to be out here.
20
you know,
cars in this
running
field,
laps
so it's
hard,
stout.
but you know, really
Well, I guess
focusing
only
on what does that car
17
feel,
because
you know,
oil's
what am I going to
being
need to be maneuverable as I go throughout the next race?
All right, we're gonna go back to green.
For Ramco
11 laps to go. McDougal continues to lead.
Under the hood, leads the field back under the green flag with 11 to go.
Oh, contact. Brad Sweet under Leary.
Taylor doesn't let him get nearly as far out this time.
Brad Sweet up to P4. Here comes Snow to the outside. Oh, he's gonna bounce off the wall. He's gonna lose a spot to Brad Sweet. Brad Sweet up to P3. We got somebody rolling the outside up here. Kyle Bellum, where did he come from? He's looking for a transfer. He's up to the rear bumper of Leary. He's gonna send a bomb underneath Leary. Side by side off the corner. That's for the final transfer spot. Leary's gonna hold it. And I've got a little bit of
The
lag.
battle for the transfer spot as Brad Sweet hops up and over the
This is
cushion.
great.
Glenn was right. They quickly matriculated at the top of the speedway. At least within
Leary continues to hold that final transfer spot halfway through the race. We got 7 laps to go. Oh, Isabellum completely hops the curb. Reimer was trying to get to the outside. Reimer's gonna throw a half slider, not gonna be able to make it stick.
Underneath Bellum, it didn't work this time. As you look at Boogie,
J-Man continues to lead, 6 laps to go over Taylor, Sweet, Snow, and Leary. Bellum's got to put some laps together here. He's losing a lot of time to Leary. He's searching the track. He's running mid-track, running up against the berm, runs up against the cushion. KJ Snow's still ripping the outside. Brad Sweet the inside. Leary makes a little bit of a mistake. Here comes KJ Snow around Brad Sweet up to P3. KJ Snow having himself a day. Oh, Taylor makes a mistake. Oh, man. That allowed Brad Sweet to go by for a second, but Taylor recovered back up to P2. This is insanity. Leary still holding that final transfer spot with 2 laps to go. Coming to get the white flag. Big gap to Bellum, so it looks like our top 5 are pretty much secured here as long as nothing goes wrong. J-Mac takes the white flag, running up into some lap traffic. So J-Mac's going to win. Looks like Taylor's going to hang on for P2. Brad Sweet, KJ Snow, and CJ Leary are going to be your 5 transfer cars off to the number 1.
A good effort though, deep in this one to 6th. But unfortunately,
Bellum, Coons, Berryhill, Gardner, Reimers round out your top 10. Those guys or those runs will come to an end.
Chili Bowl ends for all the drivers that do not make it through. We're in the process of narrowing the field down to 24 cars.
E main number 2. We got 2 Bs, 2 Cs, 2 Ds, and E. 8 more races left this year's Chili Bowl. Ladies and gentlemen, cars.
Cut another 20 guys from the roster at this point in time. Got another 15 from the roster in 15 laps. More accurate. Been quite the traffic jam on the ramp today, but we're into those large main event portions of the day as well. As we get closer to opening ceremonies, closer to the night program. Don't forget, we also have the pole shuffle that is coming up before the A-Main tonight, where we will run our top 10 against each other to determine the top 10 starting spots in tonight's A-Main event.
Full shuffle will be fun.
Cars are being waved down.
You guys will be able to see that, I believe, on YouTube.
And
At least it's been like that the last few years. They've shown that on YouTube.
Again, E-Main events featuring cars that finished 21 through 24 on the preliminary night A feature, as well as the first non-transfer car from the B main event. Be a real test for a lot of these drivers who, again, this E feature, really decent amount of talent. 2 guys who led laps during their A main event, or at least were in the lead. I don't think Briggs Danner officially led a lap, but
I mean,
was darn close.
He was no, Briggs Danner didn't lead a lap, but he was the leader for about 1 second.
Way more than you and I ever have.
You're darn right about that. I'm curious.
Where he went endo
another
and destroyed his race car.
Jason McDougal obviously was running up front in his prelim night. So too, for a good chunk of it, was Carter Sarf. That car was absolutely on a rocket. Started to lose the handle a little bit, was still well inside the top 10. Fortunately, had a little bit of an issue there at the end of his race that put him back here in this E feature. But Chase Briscoe's that first of all, that car has been a rocket all weekend. But
rolling through these mains quick now as we're rolling these guys down the ramp. There's Briggs Danner coming down the
feels
ramp.
like a lot was left on the table.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens going forward. We need to check in with our roll up top and a K1 race gear interview.
Jason McDougal here with me, guys. He's starting to converse with his crew here. Let him know that he's feeling a vibration or something. So you gonna think you know what the issue is here?
Well, if I knew, I'd fix it.
Sure. All right. Things didn't really work out how you wanted to.
I knew what the vibration was. I'd fix it, dumbass.
To make any changes for the next one coming up?
Yeah, I learned that I need to fix my steering issue. Other than that, learn how to be better, I guess.
You heard it. Jason McDougal trying.
He's not having a good time.
Jason McDougal trying to find something early. And Brad Sweet said the same. The top's treacherous, the bottom's slick. Is it trying to find the lesser of two evils out there?
Yeah, just trying to not make mistakes. It's definitely tricky right now. The cushion's really ledgy and you kind of slide to it. So like trying to hit it, with the right yaw and with the right amount of throttle, it's really easy to get tight or get yourself biking. And so it's just trying to get the car a little more balanced. I hope if we can get it right here, we can at least move forward and end on a good note, or maybe even transfer. So we'll see. The bottom off of 4 is losing a lot of grip. There's still a decent bottom in 1 and 2 if you hit it just right. We'll see with that tricky cushion. I'm sure there's gonna be some adversity here in this next race.
I feel like tricky, to me, watching you race for a long time, kind of fits into your wheelhouse. Do you feel that way?
If it was a wing sprint car and I could, kind of go across the middle and hit the groove, yeah. But in a midget, tricky is kind of an added element of like sometimes you're on 2 wheels and uncomfortable at times. But I'm having fun and yeah, it wasn't bad there. I want to actually get my car a little better here because I think you could get going if you.
Oh,
if you
we
get
got
it
a Swindell baby in the chat. I like it. I like it. He must be in this next E-main, I'm guessing.
How he thought they could get there.
And he quickly
I
called
thought he had
Ronnie
been at
Gardner
qualified
over
for
to chat
D,
about
but
that
I
and
could
do
be
more
wrong.
as well.
As we watch them make, as we watch them make a shot.
We got Chance Borden, Zach Weigel, who had a pretty memorable moment on Monday, if you guys remember. Shelby Hinton, Carter Sarf, Briggs Danner, both coming from that 4th row. That's going to be fun to watch. Kyle Jones, who had a good surge there in the last night. Cody Swanson, Zach Dahm, Carter, Caleb Stelzick, Kyle Busch, obviously, Zach Blurton, Brandon Welty. This is going to be a loaded event, boys. 20 cars, 15 laps, top 5 advance. This is going to be wild.
Well, it's nice to see Jason McDougal.
We're just getting into straight heater after heater now. Banger lineups, drivers that could have feature style drivers.
Yesterday, you think? It has to, right? Like, yeah, he doesn't want to be here running the E-main when he feels like he had a shot at winning or locking in, and part of that is like, okay, maybe we have a different mindset change and we show up ready to run this E and go through. But if that mindset's what works for Jason, the really pissed off mindset, I guess.
Yeah.
If that's what works for you.
I believe he's rolling off 17th, maybe 18th.
The electric atmosphere, and it's only gonna
He's got to make 12, 13, 14
the light
passes.
through the windows here is at the SageNet Center starting to grow dim. We're starting to get closer to the night program and the really, really intense run up to tonight's championship finale. And the drivers know it. The arena knows it.
Yeah, it's gonna be wild.
Through from the top of the ramp back down here.
Kyle Busch makes it out of this, I'd be freaking shocked.
Salmon trying to go upstream.
I'd be
there was
absolutely
just
shocked.
a throng of people.
I'd be
out
bricking.
and about, enjoying themselves. The trade show has been fantastic all week long.
I'm watching. I think somebody mentioned earlier, Carter Sarf is the guy to watch coming through these lower mains, and I said Briggs Danner. So they're both starting in the 4th row. We'll see if they can make their way through. Carter Sarf's been extremely fast this week. So has Briggs Danner. It's gonna be interesting.
Yes. The next time that we take a break from the broadcast.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. We need to point everybody towards the Flow Racing social medias.
100%.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just put it this way. If you watched our coverage of the Tulsa shootout and you remember a viral, probably hour and a half, 2 hours that happened over the course of that week, then you know exactly what we're talking about, and it's going to be on social. So, yeah, as soon as we're done here and we have a break, go to Flow Racing social channels, and you'll be
quite the teaser, but it'll be worth it. First, we got to get 5 more cars up into a D main here. 20 on track, 5 transfer, 15 go home.
You think about it too.
Oh, they're in row 3, so there must have been some scratches in front of him.
Obviously, one mistake costed himself at a prelim win, but at the same time, like, how do you change your psyche and understand? Okay, like, I think maybe the aggressiveness was a little too much at that one point in the race, but at this time, like,
Watch out for Briggs Danner. I think he wins this heat race. I don't know though. Carter Sarf's really good on the bottom too. This is gonna be a good race, man.
I don't think you want to be timid and then kick yourself.
Cody Swanson's in this.
I think you want to.
This is gonna be good.
You're really fast. Let's get after it. Let's do it.
Orton and Cox front row. E-feature number 2 is underway. Looking for 5 more to head to the D's. Orton goes up the hill, takes the line away as 45B and Bradley Cox sells into second. There's Carter Sarf.
Sarf is making it happen on the bottom.
Getting around Shelby. Hinton now setting his sights on third, and he's got it over Cox. So, first of all, Zach Weigel took the lead. Absolute monster.
Briggs Danner's going to have to get to the bottom. He did. Sarf was looking for second. He's not going to be able to make it happen. Danner's not making any progress. Still outside the transfer. It's in that 6th position. Oh, wheel stand for the lead. Morton goes for the lead. Weigel with a big bomb. Not going to make it happen. Morton's going to hang on to it. Sarf and P2 looking on the bottom. Trying to wrap the bottom. I think the track's going away, boys. Weigel made a huge mistake. Oh, Morton loses the lead as Sarf goes to lead. Big crossover. It's not going to happen. Sarf is going to go to the outside. Morton to the bottom. Sarf is going to take the lead. Briggs Danner battling with Cox. Danner is in the final transfer spot right now. Dom trying to make his way through the field. Dom trying to throw a slider on Johnson or Jones, not gonna make it happen. Carter Sarf is checking out on these boys. Sarf is just checking out, man. Dom is trying to challenge Danner for that final transfer. 4 to go, coming to get 3 to go. Or I guess coming to get 4 to go for these guys. Dom and Dan are battling for the final spot. 3 laps to go. This is going to get wild. As they're running down the guys in front of them, this is going to get interesting. Danner's going to probably want to make a spot. Oh, they did. They both got into transfer. Is Morton. Oh, Dom out of the completely out of a transfer spot right there at the end. 2 to go. Jones by. Morton's by. Oh, Dom up into the wall and over. Oh, that's it for Dom. Bush rolling off. Bush would be in the second last row. Yeah. Yeah, he's not making up any ground. Dom's mad. He was there.
According to this scoring loop as it shows, Kyle Jones is in 5th. Chance Morton now 1 spot out. But
Dom's mad.
After Morton jumped the cushion, left the door open, and Kyle Jones a little 2-for-1 special, but Zach Dom not happy, and boy, it's been a rough.
You might want to cover your children's eyes.
Yeah, he's
Gonna get a little bit of sign language.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse.
Was that to
No, he's telling him to use his head.
Guys, Kyle made a late, I wouldn't even call it a late lane change. It came off the bottom and was getting back to the top.
He just looks at him. He goes, "Use your head, dude. Use your head. More than a hat helmet. Or than a hat holder."
Replay and, you know, there's Jones coming to the top and just really doesn't know Zach's there. I mean, Zach's in a really bad spot. Not any doing of his own. Just, yeah, I mean, that's a tough situation. That is a pretty late lane change.
Yeah, Jones basically ran Dom off the track. That's the end of Dom's chili bowl right there.
Zach just won Kyle to, you know, remember that I'm out there. He was involved in the battle, you know, and it wasn't like they just drove away from Zach. And so I understand Zach's frustrations without a doubt. That, you know, late lane change by Kyle there, and Zach racing really hard for a transfer spot, and you know, rightfully so.
That's a lonely walk back up to the pit area, and Zach Dom's Chili Bowl for this year comes to a close.
Not the week the Trifecta Motorsports 7U as Zach Dom was wanting, that's for sure.
All right, here we go. Final spot goes to Jones, who just ran Dom off the track.
Want to go signal this time? Should be a 2-lap shootout here, so that moves. Well, it really keeps Chance Morton back in the game. Aiden Price in his Chili Bowl rookie effort for Mark Daly now up to 7th.
1 through 5, Sarf, Hinton, Weigel, Danner, and Jones. Coming into a green-white checkered restart.
And the green is out. Green, white, checkered.
Sarf gonna go in really low into 1 and 2. That's Hinton up on the high side.
Hinton up on the outside. Weigel looking low. That's for P2. Sarf has got the lead pretty much secured. Oh, never mind. Hinton with a big run on the outside, trying to challenge back on Sarf. He's going to circle the wagons. Hinton around Sarf. Side by side. He's going to make it happen. Hinton's going to steal the win. Sarf P2. Weigel, Danner, and then Jones will be your top 5. That's your transfers. What a drive by Hinton. Circling the wagons up on the outside, making it happen.
Forget about me. You guys keep talking about Carter Sarf and Kyle Jones, Briggs Danner. I'm here to play, and boy, it has been a rough Chili Bowl.
I didn't see what position Kyle Busch finished in, but he did not transfer at all.
That was impressive.
Guys, we're down to the last page. Stop.
We're on to D main number 1 next.
2 C's, 2 B's, an A main, and a pole shuffle in there somewhere. Left here on your Chili Bowl Saturday, the final.
We're getting down to the nitty gritty, boys.
The
nitty gritty.
Before it gets deconstructed and put away for 11 months. Sad but exciting as well, as getting ever closer to giving out the Golden Driller here on Flow Racing. Big thank you for all you guys from wherever you're tuned in. But thank you to our other broadcast partners, including Hyper Racing and Race Car Engineering, Competition Suspension, and Rod End Supply, Impact Race Gear, Wedge Carts, TJ Ford.
Is Larson going to be in it? Oh, yeah, Larson's locked in. He drew the number 1 for the pull shuffle tonight, so he'll be worst he can start is second. So that'll be here in a little bit, the pull shuffle. We'll see where he lines out there. Probably your favorite to win the race, besides maybe Logan Seavey. Those would probably be your 2 favorites, considering they're both locked in. Both going to be starting at least Seavey no worse than 4th, and Larson no worse than 2nd tonight.
Gets the ramp cam the whole way through, and no dirt draft hot laps today, but there has been soup contests all day long on dirt draft. Hopefully,
we still don't know if Bell's going to be in it yet. He's got to race a B. Buddy Kofoid, another favorite. Corey Day. Cannon McIntosh. There's a lot of guys that are running D's, C's, and B's that are legit quality contenders that are having to run these slates too.
And we'll grab a word with Shelby. Shelby, were you surprised
no
to see
problem,
the
man.
high side open there after that restart?
I mean, not really from his view. I mean, he doesn't know me. Not that I am anybody, but like he was fine running the bottom. I was just trying to give it everything I had to win it. You know, every spot in these main.
I wish they showed the Chili Bowl on TV. That's what everybody's been saying, man. We need to get it back on like NBC or Fox or ESPN or something. One of these streaming platforms.
He wasn't trying to do anything stupid.
I mean, as much as Flow does a good job, I mean, I think they need to, like, certain events need to be showcased on big-time TV.
I feel really good right now. I think, especially in this D main and further, it's going to get even tougher and going to need some breaks, maybe some cautions or something, but we'll see what we can do.
They're making a lot of changes on this 4-car, and Chris Moore, you have...
Yeah, Kevin's going to have work to do here to get in.
The C's are usually one of the best races. Don't know why they just seem to be. I agree. I love the C mains. They're great. That's the first races right after the evening program begins. The first races after national anthem. It's always great. I am watching F1 at the moment and wondering, is IndyCar actually worth following? Yes, my guy. Pipcore. IndyCar is freaking amazing, man. If you love IndyCar, stick around this channel, dude. We talk about IndyCar a ton here on this channel. I mean, it's one of our favorite racing series. Me and my co-host Tom, who's not with us right now, that's what we do, man. We love IndyCar. Went to Portland last year for the IndyCar race down there. I mean, I love IndyCar. IndyCar is awesome. A huge Scott McLaughlin fan. I pull for him every race. Tom, co-host, he is a... big-time Alex Blow fan, so IndyCar is awesome, man. If you love really competitive racing, it's spec racing, so everything's a lot tighter, a lot closer, lots of parity, oval racing mixed in with some street courses, some nice built road courses. I mean, IndyCar is freaking awesome, dude. I think it's better than F1. I love F1. Don't get me wrong. F1's amazing, especially this last year was one of the best F1 seasons I've ever seen personally. But IndyCar is fantastic. Mint racing, probably my second favorite racing series in the world behind, obviously, sports car racing. NASCAR too, especially with all these big NASCAR drivers in the race like Larson, Bill, and etc. Yeah, I agree. I think they definitely messed up there. And they should have had some national television exposure on this race for sure. All right, I'll check it out. Should I watch the 24 season? Yes. If you want to watch the 24 season highlights, obviously Indy 500. I'd watch those highlights. I think that was the best race of the year. Long Beach was really good. Watch those highlights. Detroit, I would say IMSA instead of the IndyCar on Detroit. Probably stay away from that. Let's say St. Louis was really good last year. The Milwaukee race I thought was entertaining. Both Milwaukee races. The finale was all right at Nashville. I don't know. I'm not an oval guy with Indy cars. I prefer the road and street courses more, but it wasn't too bad. St. Pete last year was entertaining. Yeah, just go watch some of the highlights, man. There was some really good races last year. I like the St. Louis one that HMO said. St. Louis was freaking awesome last year. That was a great race. He said, dude, I would never get into F1, but I like IndyCar. I think they're both great in their own way. F1's a little different. The fact that they're all basically built cars from each team manufacturer makes their own concept and races that. It's not spec like IndyCar, so it's not as competitive. But this year's F1 season was freaking awesome. If you guys didn't catch any of those races, like the Brazilian Grand Prix, I thought the Vegas Grand Prix was entertaining. The Silverstone, the British Grand Prix was freaking awesome. The Montreal race in the rain was awesome. There was a lot of good races. So. I like all motorsports, man. I could talk about motorsports forever. That's all I do. All right, D feature number 1. Ryan Timms is in this one, as well as Drake Edwards, Sammy Swindell, Parker Jones, Hunter Schurenberg, Carson Bolden, Wout Hoffmans. Also with transfers, we got Brad Sweet, CJ Lyric, KJ Snow, Jason McDougal, Bradley Fazzard, Thomas Meserol, Old Team Ez is on deck here in D feature number 1. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of IndyCar watch parties this year as well. We do at least one every month. I think this year in 2025 we're gonna try and do 2, maybe 3 each month, and we'll try and do like one NASCAR, an IndyCar, an F1, an IMSA, World Dirt Championship. We'll try and bounce it around and do all kinds of watch parties. So we'll be busy in 2025. If you like watch these watch parties, hanging out with other racing fans, you've come to the right place. Podcasts on every Tuesday. It's always fun to watch. We always talk about all the racing that goes on and give our opinions and hot takes and make it fun and entertaining. It's always funny. And we always laugh and have a good time. How long till Kaylee Bryson runs, or did I miss it? I believe she's in a C main, if I'm not mistaken. I believe she's in a C main. She finished. She might be actually in a B main. She finished, I want to say 7th, 8th, or 9th in her prelim night. And if you were in the top 8 in your prelim night, that means you go straight into a B main. So I believe she might actually be in a B main this year. So she's got a really good chance of making this show. I was impressed. She did really good. She's in the B? Yeah, okay. She is in the B. I couldn't remember if she finished 7th, 8th, or 9th. She must have finished 7th or 8th. Yeah, she's had a good run. Was it you earlier, Track Rats, that said Timms was your guy to watch out of the Soups? Here he is, man. I mean, if you're the one that said that, I can't remember. Said a lot of people in chat.
Did not make it back to the building.
He says noise.
Yeah, congratulations.
I'm excited. I hope she does make it this year. That'd be awesome. She's shown speed. All right, here we go. 15 laps, top 5 transfer out of D feature number 1. Ryan Timms on the outside. Big time bomb to the inside. It looks like Tim's gonna circle the wagons on the outside. Oh, we got a caution. Lights are flashing off the backstretch. They must not have liked the start. Yeah, I don't think they like the start. They're calling it back.
I was about to say, nobody stopped on the racetrack, and unless it's the old debris caution, I would expect to see Terry.
Maybe somebody got a little too zealous on that little light button there and pushed it early.
We've seen worse starts.
Yeah. Reports of debris on the front straightaway from the production team. Thank you, guys. So, a second try.
Oh. If it was a muffler,
fun.
I'd be surprised.
I don't know what's going on. Like, I feel like Ricky Bobby. I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't know what to do with my hands.
Seems like that's kind of maybe what
leg hasn't flipped like that since Road America Law. Oh, dude, for sure. I think I actually said the same thing when I was watching that earlier, dude. That's funny. Great minds think alike. Ferrucci put on a show, though. I mean, obviously wrecked in hot laps last night, his prelim night, but he did bounce back today. He went through a couple soups, so that was impressive to watch, but they all came to an end. Old Santino. He was my dark horse this year to win an IndyCar race. We'll see. I was one of my bold predictions during the offseason for 2025, so we'll see if that comes to fruition here. As we're getting another restart, Tim's to the outside. Tim's trying to circle the wagon again to the outside. It looks like he's going to clear for the lead. Tim's looking to go to a C main tonight. Oh, Brad Sweet stalled. This race is just continuing on.
Been an odd chili.
Yeah, we're not far. I think we're, what, 2 months away from IndyCar coming back? Oh, so excited.
Between him and
so excited.
Right, never got clicking on all cylinders, it doesn't seem like, and just, you know, I don't know the balance in those cars ever got to where these drivers need it to be to go out here and compete, and not the only team we've seen that out of.
You don't hear.
I think it'd be cool to see more IndyCar guys attempt a chili bowl. I mean, we had Catherine Legg this year, and then we had Santino the last couple years, but I think it'd be awesome to see, like, Scott McLaughlin or Pat O'Ward. I think Pat O'Ward would do great at the chili bowl. I have a feeling that dude would be able to figure it out pretty quick.
Brad has had an abundance of either. As talented as he is, he's managed to keep the car going forward. But they're still hunting.
Third time, maybe.
All right, here we go. Green flag's back out in the air again. Will T-Mez crash? I don't know. He's still running right now. I think the bigger question is, can he make some passes? Tim's back to the lead. He's going to make the pass. Edwards trying to look to the bottom here of Stewart. Got Sussex to the outside. He's trying to circle the wagons on Edwards as well as Stewart. Your fifth and final transfer spot right now is Guarini. See if any of these guys from the transfer from the D or E main can transfer through here, or at least make some ground up. KJ Snow, as well as Leary, McDougal. T-Mez is 19th right now. I don't know if he's going to be able to get any progress here. Oh, big bike! Oh! And Klein is around. We had a big bike, the number 4, I believe. It might have been Guarini, but he's in the 63s. I'm not sure who that was. It might have been Guarini.
For the transfer spot with Klein approaching.
Damn. Sammy's in 8th. He's got a chance to transfer. Oh, it was Guarini. Guarini was in 5th, the final transfer. Biked it. Klein comes up into the side of him and stalls.
His right rear didn't get caught in the Nerf bar. I thought he maybe could drive out of it, but locked the rear tires up. Engine shuts off, and
that's a rip.
Now Trevor will have to do it the hard way from deep in this field. He's going to line back up 17.
That's going to put him to the back of the field.
And you can see him shaking his head. Tough break for
Taylor's up to 10th out of the B, so, or out of the E, so that's pretty impressive.
So Guarini will hang on to that 5th spot. That moves Carson Bolden now in the catbird seat of being on the first guy on the outside looking in. As far as our transfer cars, McDougal still slotted in what will be 15th, Leary in 16th.
Leary and McDougal have not made up much ground, but Taylor has. Taylor's up to that 10th position. Should be 9th with the incident we just had.
Sussex, good restart now to the bottom. Going to try to challenge Ryan Timms, but Timms gets a full head of steam. into turns 3 and 4. Bottom side and 3 and 4. How about this? Drake Edwards making it work, trying to get up Harry Stewart.
Flo is back up live. Nice. Nice. Flo's back up, guys, if you guys are wanting to watch some of that. Not that I'm telling you to leave. I really appreciate you guys being in here. We're having a great time, but it is up on Flo. Apparently, it's a Sharp Custom, so you guys are looking to watch some racing. Oh, McDougal's around. Could be the end of his Chili Bowl there.
Made great progress on this, although 14th with some time to go. Timms, Sussex, Stewart, Edwards, Guarini, and it's now Sammy Swindell. One spot out on the outside looking in. Ibach replay once again, and here's how it happened.
Looped it around on the bottom. Don't know if he had contact, hard to tell.
Yeah, it's not so with Drake back there.
Was complaining of problems in his steering before, but multiple reports of little assistance for J-Mac.
They're going to push him off. They're probably going back live on Flo so they can get these two D-mains and then the full shuffle before they get into opening ceremonies. Which we'll keep this stream live through the Ds and the pull shuffle, then we'll end this one, and then we'll start the feature one after ceremonies. Oh, we're biking. Oh, another car's around. That's KJ Snow, another transfer out of the E. Man. Oh, and Brad Sweet's upside down. The E-made transfer guy's having a hell of a time.
Continuing to have a challenging run.
Oh, boy. Up and over is Brad Sweet. He's out of the car. He's done.
Race car already, and
he's going to call that a
the
chili.
Interesting spot, though, where he was at is compared to where the initial yellow for KJ Snow was. And
Flo's
Brad's
back up
looking for
live
somebody.
on YouTube. Nice.
All right, hearing there is more to the story, possibly with Jason McDougal.
Oh, they're pushing McDougal up the ramp.
And McDougal being put up the ramp.
His chili bowl is to a close.
So we talked about the contact potentially in 3 and 4 with Jason McDougal. Well, here in 1 and 2, boogie right rear.
Oh, he slid up into Brad Sweet. Oh.
All right, well, there you have it.
Guys, head on a swivel top of the ramp.
Damn. This is crazy out here, boys. These guys are getting their elbows up. We're getting close to the A mains. These guys are definitely digging now.
Brad's just going to take the ride back, so looking forward to a big year for the Big Cat and the whole Kubota High Limit Sprint Car Series team coming up just a couple of months. 9 laps still to go in this one. Plenty of time for some movers and shakers. Gary Taylor up to the 9th spot from the E feature as Brad sits in the work area. See Lacey Doyle there, and yeah, she just said,
let's park it up the ramp. Oh, that's it for Brad
All right,
Sweet.
guys, team number 2 coming up ramp.
All right, well, let's see as we're going to go back to under green here.
9 to go.
Ryan Timms gets great restart here. Sussex going to go down to the bottom. Stewart to the top. Edwards to the bottom. Side by side for P3. P2 maybe. Edwards really making it happen down on the bottom. Trying to get underneath Sussex. Oh, here comes Sammy. Sammy's one out of transfer, guys. It's closing up on Gueri. Or Gueri. Tongue twister. Guarini. Sammy's to the outside. Sussex made a mistake. Sammy made a mistake. Oh, big contact. Stewart into the back of Sussex. They're going to keep it straight.
Struggling to find that feel that he wants.
He's got company too. Carson Bolden is there, but again, that's outside the transfer battle. 5 laps to go, though. Inside that transfer battle, it's going to be Stevie Sussex and Harry Stewart going at it for 3rd. And Sussex had the drive, but there goes Stewart back around the outside.
whole lot of time left.
Sammy's closing in, though.
Sammy's catching up to Greeny.
Better on the bottom of 3 and 4 than he was up and around the top, but he's lane blocked unless he's gonna.
Taylor out of the E trying to make his way up here. He's to the inside of Sammy. That's for 6, the last spot out of the transfer. Tim's coming to get 2 to go. Pulls a big gap on the field.
2 to go.
Here comes CJ Leary. Past Sammy Swindell, looking to make
CJ Leary is now up in there into the 6th spot. He's 1 spot out of the transfer. Trying to keep the Alex Bowman Racing team alive. Here he goes to the outside of Greeny. 1 lap to go, and CJ Leary is on absolute rails into the final transfer, and the caution comes out. He's going to have to give it back. Oh, man.
So with the majority of the field through, it should stick, and now plugged into the inside jersey barrier.
Wait, they said Leary had him at the line. That means Leary's going to have the 5th position here. Sammy faded. Snow up to 7th. Taylor made some moves there. Up to 8th. Klein's getting back into it, up to 10th.
All right, CJ Leary grabs the final transfer.
Team has never made the call, guys. I'm just looking at it now. I just realized that he never even started. He flew back home, never came back for the event to this year. So
Fire back up and join the back of the field.
that explains that.
Tim's, by the way, was way out in front. He hit that curb on exit of turn number 4, launched him into the front straightaway wall, and it left a giant tire mark down the front straightaway. And he had to
Still trying to decide who's 5th, Greeny or is it Leary?
You don't think he's
Still
driving
tough.
hard? Yeah, exactly.
He had over a 4-second advantage before that yellow came out.
Caution lights still on around the Expo Raceway.
Official up here by the top of turn number 4. Checking things out. Not sure what he's looking for.
There we go.
Make his way back down.
All right. Does Frankie Guarini have a counterpunch to CJ Leary's late charge, as Leary's looking to make it through 2 here in the late part of our elimination mains? As
Tim's gets another massive start. Leary's got to play defensive here because Guarini's going to try and throw it on the inside. Leary to the outside. Oh, gets the door shut on him. Leary to the bottom. Leary going for 4th. He's going to pull a slider on Sussex. Guarini and Sussex now going to be battling for that final transfer. Oh, Sussex makes a mistake. Here comes KJ Snow. Snow to the final transfer. KJ Snow's going to get 4th. Snow out of the E. Leary out of the E. Wow. Great racing, boys.
He just sold out on the high side, huh?
KJ Snow out of nowhere. Same with Leary. They stole it from Sussex and Guarini right at the end.
Extremely good.
Leary sneaks in there.
Sammy's run comes to an end.
4th, but
I think he finished 11th.
Tim's, Edwards, Stewart, Snow, and Leary moving on to
What a race.
C main.
5 drivers make the night program there. That is cool, and that's one of those last benchmarks.
Alrighty. I'll be right back in one moment, momentarily.
After opening ceremonies. 5 more drivers will do that coming up here in D main at number 2. As we have 15 more laps and 5 more guys moving up, 15 more heading home after this. Whew.
That was cool. I need to go back and see just, I mean, he came out of nowhere, KJ Snow.
That traffic jam on the bottom to middle of turn number 1, KJ went all the way up and around, and he just had a clean path and cut a great lap to do it. Timing was right. Snow, good race car driver, good race car. And it all added up. Let's go talk to KJ Snow. Chris Moore's got him at the top of the ramp with the K1 Race Gear interview.
Yeah, thank you, Caleb. He's got a fired up crew, and why not? 7th to 4th on the final lap. Could you dream of hitting the top any better for 1 lap?
No, I'm not very comfortable in these things, but I guess it didn't show out there. I had a couple bad laps, and I was kind of beating myself up, but I knew I just had to clean it up. And, you know, the Beast and Hard A, Panther City Resources, Brock, you know, just everybody that's helping me, that believes in me, and happy to be in the C main. This is the furthest I've gone, so let's see if we can go 1 more and get to the B.
All right, keep your chili bowl rolling, man. Good luck.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
There you go. KJ Snow putting on a show in the final lap.
Earl? We're going to move it. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it on the move. CJ Leary started 20th. Man, this car really came alive at the end of that race.
Yeah, finally got the car sorted out where I could rip the top hard. It was fun racing with my good friend Jason McDougal there in the back. Alex Bowman puts a lot of work into this, and we're going to give it 100% and, see if we can make it. We definitely deserve to run third on our prelim night and had a guy ruin our week, and we're going to try and make up for it. So thanks to all these guys for helping out all week and see where we end up.
Guys, CJ Larry, he's not only on the move out trackside, he's on the move back in the pit area.
And so's our cam op Kevin, man, doing the backward shuffle.
Hey, listen,
wow.
We have a lot. We got the best cameraman in the business in this building.
All right, D main number 2, the final one before we get into the opening ceremonies. So, who wants to race after opening ceremonies? We're about to find out.
Kevin's a badass.
Yes. To that point, one of our cameramen here, Dean Mills, his mom, is watching tonight. She's watched like 95% of the laps of all these broadcasts, and she's turning a very special number. I can't give that number away publicly, but Dean wanted to make sure that I acknowledged Bev for all of her watching.
All right, we got Garrett Williamson. Spencer Baston is in this D main as well. He had a rough prelim night. Michael Pickens is in here as well. All of my Aussies and Kiwis out there. Alex Bright, Nick Drake, Ethan Mitchell, Chase McDermott's in this one. RJ Johnson, Andrew Deal.
McDermott and Danny Wood, RJ Johnson, Arizona version, and Andrew Deal out of Caney, Kansas.
And then the transfers, obviously, we got Shelby Hinton, Carter Sarf, Riggs Danner, Kyle Jones, Zach Weigel. And we see another one of these E main guys make their push. I got Briggs Danner. I had him on Tuesday as picked my dark horse to make his way through, so we'll see.
Of note, Alex Bright had to borrow a arm for that car, and that arm came off of, I believe, the Ty Gibbs Chad Boat Industries entry. So Dunlap Performance wanted to share out a big thank you to CBI for help there.
Super cool.
Yeah, you mentioned loaded. I've gotten several tweets that are like, wait, what do you mean this is an E-main? I thought I tuned into the 40 lapper. It's like, well, welcome to Chili Bowl.
Could as well be.
Anywhere else across the country. I mean, as far back as, even some of the F mains have been pretty dangerous.
So the drivers in these D mains came from positions 15 through 20 in their preliminary night A features. Again, a good chunk of guys that DNF'd, had a problem late, got caught up in a mess, whatever it was, and then when you're up to about 15, 16 place, some guys' night just didn't go as well as they wanted to when it came a main time, but it shows you where the talent came from, and there is a lot of it.
There's Alex Bright. Saw the right side arm guard, a different color than the Clue.com scheme he has for the Dunlap Performance Group. Saw Nick Drake as well, now carrying the banner for Troy Klein after Trevor Klein's incident in his feature event last time around. Garrett Williamson put on a show in his prelim night. Fortunately got caught up in a late incident.
Future outlaw Garrett Williamson.
This is going to be good.
Inside row number 1 for him.
This is going to be good.
Spencer Baston.
Spencer Baston up at the front here. He's definitely a guy that could be threatening to make an A main. Michael Pickens up here on the outside. We'll see if he can get his way advanced as well. I expect Baston and Pickens to pick their way off to the field, or to drive off the front noses of the field here. Take off. We'll see, though. We'll see. Anything can happen.
I mean, I've got my eye too.
Chase McDermott back here as well.
He lets it rip around the outside. Doesn't matter.
You can have your eye anywhere because Pickens was so good last night before he stalled it.
Lights out, coming to green. Our second and final D feature before we get to the night program. 15 laps, top 5 to the C.
Good start, Williams.
Great start by Pickens. Pickens is going for the lead early. Based into the outside. Williamson made a mistake. Now we're not focusing on front green.
Yeah, Williamson back to second. Baston, here he comes, starting to reel back in. Garrett Williamson, Michelle Decker in fourth, and Nick Drake, your top 5 as of now, as as you look back to that battle with Williamson, and here comes Spencer Based into the
Spencer Based into the bottom. He's going to pull a big slider on Williamson. He's going to make it happen. So Pickens and Williamson top 2. Alex Bright holding on to that final transfer spot there in 5th. Weigel has worked his way up to 10th.
final transfer spot as Ethan Mitchell got around Nick Drake, so they're going backwards. Bright now trying to challenge Michelle Decker doing.
Decker is holding off the guys behind her. Oh, look at McDermott trying to force his way to the inside of Little Bundy. Williamson's falling back. Briggs Danner's buried. Sarf's buried. Oh, big contact. Hey, Mitch, or yeah, Little Bundy makes contact with Alex Bright. McDermott. Big time move to the inside. Caution's out.
Huge move from McDermott is going to get negated by that yellow flag coming out. Decker just around the bottom, and that's where she has been all race long, but to the point where it had plugged that line. Unless you could drive around.
Weigel up to 10th.
McDermott, the one guy
Sarf is in 13th.
but ill-timed yellow flag for him, and now slot him back another spot.
16th to 9th for Shelby Hinton on the move in the clat number 4.
And that's Weigel from that same main right behind.
Yeah,
him.
Hinton up to 9th. Wow.
All right, so let's
That's some big time moves out of Hinton. Baston and Pickens. Oh. Pickens almost stalled it. Oh, that was major.
All right, so right now Pickens is still in place. They might call that an inadvertent flagman's yellow.
Seems fair enough.
Yeah, I would think so. We saw one of those earlier in the week too as well. They were pretty quick on the trigger.
Of the many resources we have, we are not clued into the officials radio channel, so that is one discussion that
I think
we
they'd
are
want to
not
know something like that, right?
a part of, nor are partial to. Don't get to hear it. We got to find out with the rest of you guys. He's got second still, and the lights are out. Pickens, Baston, Garrett Williamson, Michelle Decker, Chase McDermott is 5, with Bright, Little Bundy, Drake, Hinton, and Weigel rounding out the top 10 behind him.
All right, here we go. Going back to green. 9 laps to go. Baston, Pickens 1-2. Williamson 3. Decker 4. McDermott is 5. And Spencer Baston's going to hang on to the lead here.
Driving up, around, and away.
McDermott's still trying to get this inside working. Trying to get to the inside of Decker here. He makes contact. Not going to be able to get there. Decker's still playing defensive there on the bottom.
Saying, you want to go around me, you got to go the long way, and absolutely got speared there from McDermott. You don't think these drivers are anxious? Now 6 laps to go, trying to get around.
Here comes Hinton.
Big move for Shelby Hinton there to get the outside of McDermott. That's going to be the
Hinton is on rails tonight. He's trying to go A-main Chili Bowl chasing tonight as he drove himself from an E to a D, now a D into a transfer into the C. Wow. McDermott got screwed that whole way, man.
Yeah, she's still rolling the bottom. There's McDermott continues to hound. I'm surprised McDermott doesn't just jump to the outside. They're racing hard behind. Carter Sarf coming into the picture as well. There's Little Bundy.
caution, guys. Turn 3 and 4. McDermott.
It's McDermott. Bad race went to worse.
McDermott got in, I believe, behind Bundy.
Sarf is up to 10th. Ganner's still 16th. His is done. There's just no chance he's got now.
They were all jockeying for basically 6th on facts. We look at the IBOC replay. McDermott just straddling the berm there on the bottom. That's Decker to the right of your screen. And into view. Oh my goodness. Went up the racetrack. See from this angle. Just got caught in the slick.
Right over the top of Sarf's left rear tire. I don't know if that's gonna cause it flat though.
Shelby Hinton wants to win this thing.
We have seen
Shelby Hinton has the fastest lap of the entire race.
Well, we have seen that team and that car put together soup runs before.
16-3, and the Rowdies letting them know they see what's happening here. Trying to get a couple more. Every position matters.
He's got the car speed to get Pickens here.
Lights are out. I don't know that Pickens realized we were going back green there, guys.
Down to the bottom, Pickens with a shot for a second, and Baston spins the tires coming off at 2.
As Williamson's falling back as here comes Bright.
Ahead of Williamson for 4th.
Carter Sarf is digging down on the bottom too, though.
Rocking chair position.
He's not out of it.
Oh, big move here for Shelby Hinton.
She'll be hitting around Michael Pickens. Hinton has got a freaking rocket ship, man. Move aside Kim Jong-un. That number 4 team can build a better rocket than you.
Those cars have pulled away, coming to the white flag for your race leader, Spencer Baston, but transfer battle's not over yet either.
Oh, it's freezing. No.
He got him, so Ethan Mitchell up and around the
Carter Sarf trying to make this bottom work.
the whole way around. They get a run on Bundy. Bundy down to the bottom. Williamson up and around the top for the final run.
Sarf's gonna get knocked out right there.
Wow.
Sarf did everything he could. Just ran out of time.
Carter Sarf ran the apron line and 1 and 2 to try to get it to stick.
Wow. So Baston, Pickens, Hinton, Bright, and Mitchell.
So it's Baston, Pickens,
Freaking Hinton from an E to a C, man. He's flying.
Sarf 1 spot out in a valiant effort from this E main. But Shelby Hinton, the big story in this one, 16-3.
He's now put a couple of them together and goes to the night show. As that is it for D main events here.
I think next is Pull Shuffle.
At the Chili Bowl.
And then opening ceremonies.
We'll get ready. Opening ceremonies and the Pull Shuffle.
Oh wait, opening ceremonies then Pull Shuffle.
Next in the program. Then we go into C's, B's, and driver introductions before the A main event.
We'll stay live here on this one here for a little while, and then we'll eventually jump over to that second
Nosh
stream.
Energy Drink Ramp Cam and
Hanging out for a little bit. Probably do
very
some
excited
intro
crews,
or
including
some
that of Shelby Hinton, who had
opening
a shot at
ceremonies here.
second there. He didn't get a really good exit off of the top of turn number 2 when Pickens got him back, but at the same time, okay, one bad corner, no big deal, especially when you're back
I
up
plan on going till about
to a third place transfer out of 5. So
8 Eastern on this stream.
lot to build on there for them. Spencer Baston finally
We'll
looking like Spencer Baston as well. That was nice to see. In the 2-seater, by the way, that's Caitlin Larson in the back seat.
Oh,
get
boy.
to rip it.
Too bad we don't have Owen here in the booth. He could commentate. He was down here earlier.
Well, while Mom goes out and rips laps, if you guys want to jump over to the Flow Racing social media, we did a... Oh, we are? Okay, hold on. All right, I'll hold that then.
Jake's
we got some cool content coming down the channel.
Jake's trying to run the Larson line here.
Nice. What are you doing, Jake? My husband invented this line.
Yeah.
Right? He is... Oh, yeah. He is getting up and on the ledge. Nice job, Jake
That 2-seater is
Rosario
pretty
taking
freaking badass, dude.
Caitlin Larson.
It'd be
for
badass to
Houston.
own one of those.
Well, especially now with Owen in the micros, cool experience for her to kind of get that experience, what it feels like. I'm more than certain she's probably had her fair share of 2-seater stock car rides, but here at the Chili Bowl, that's pretty cool. I wonder if she'll shotgun a beer afterwards.
Oh, my.
Maybe save that for later.
So long as she doesn't pull an Earl.
Good deal. Cool for Caitlin Larson to be out there in the Donnie Ray Crawford Legacy Foundation 2-seater, awarding scholarships every year.
And by that, I mean completely finishes her shotgun without spilling anything on the floor or claiming it was done before it was.
No party fouls here, that's for sure.
No party fouls here.
Flying A Motorsports pit cam showing a very busy back. And the front continues to have a stream of people wandering through, wanting to see whatever they can amongst the top guys.
Well, that'll do it for the D's. Well, we got 5 races remaining and a pole shuffle. 2 C's, 2 B's, a pole shuffle, and an A main event. The crown.
There's a lot
Our Chili Bowl champion and get the golden driller.
On the right-hand side, a little quieter because they've already locked in 3 to the A main event. Right across the aisle is the Matwood Racing group with more still to come in that. Meanwhile, we need to kick things up top. It's a K1 Race Gear interview with Blake Anderson.
Oh, you got Shelby Hinton here. Shelby, not dead yet. Nice run.
Yeah, before we rolled down the ramp, my dad, funny enough, and it stuck with me. My dad said everybody in this pit area doesn't want to quit racing yet. So I figured I ain't got nothing to lose. It's go or go home, you know. Man, I'm giving it everything I got. Bob doesn't get enough credit for how good that car is. When we have it right and we have a good racetrack, I mean, that thing is lights out. I mean, not that I'm doing anything spectacular, but like that thing's a rocket right now, and I just
Yeah, it is.
I hope
Absolute rocket.
I know they're going to do track work, I'm sure. I hope we have the same good racetrack, good curb, you know, because not everyone has the car to run a curb like that, and that's what kills people. And that, like, as soon as they go to the bottom, that's free lane. Yeah, when I got to, like, we had that restart and I was in like 9th, I kept telling myself, I ain't dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I didn't expect to get to 3rd. I figured I'd get like last transfer, but you know, 3rd's more spots. Get to start on the outside now. I'm looking forward to see.
Man, we've seen that Terry Clatone, Bobby East Ranch 4 do some special things in this building before, and I think you're knocking on the door. Congratulations, Shelby.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, like I said, I got to give all credit to Bob. Bob knows what he's doing in this building. The last 2 years, we always struggle until the B main, and then A main feature time on our prelim. We always get tangled up in something moving forward, and I mean, at least I get to show it on Saturday.
The pride of Double E, Louisiana stays alive, guys. Bob East hustling back to the car to get it dialed for the C main coming up in a bit.
Thank you so much, Blake. And we did get some breaking news in the
breaking news.
Previous D feature.
What's going on?
First one, you mentioned Ethan Mitchell was the 5th and final transfer spot. Actually got docked by Chili Bowl officials 2 points, or two positions for passing before the cone on that last restart. So Carter Sarf is going to be
Sarf
the 5th and final transfer.
lives and survives.
The first C feature, or the second C feature, I should say, coming up. So a little bit of news there.
Wow.
Heard from Shelby Hinton what a run that has been. Hey, gotta give this guy a shout out. A lot of people have been tuned in across the country, across the world, from their homes.
Wow, Carter Surf lives, man. You got so lucky.
24. Scott McLaughlin, IndyCar Series driver, has us on the pit box of his Trackhouse entry there. They're running the Corvette. He, Connor Zilich, Ben Keating, and SVG, and I guess they're doing practice right now. But Scotty Mack, thanks for tuning in, bud. We'll see you next week at the Rolex 24.
I like it. We got some track prep going on right now. Opening ceremonies has not yet begun. It'll be a little while off on that one. What was it that I saw? Pole shuffle. Pole shuffle coming up. We are doing the head-to-head time trial style pole shuffle once again. So it'll be 10 versus 9, 9 versus 8. They're going to get 3 laps of the drivers timing.
We're going to stay for
full
full shuffle.
Best lap wins.
Get that in over here, though, next 45 minutes, and then we will
So,
jump on to the final stream.
In years past, we've had one-on-one racing, we've had group racing, etc. This version of it means you'll start no worse than 1 position back from where you drew. So it's a really good deal for your guys like an Emerson Axum, who drew the 5 out of that first group. He's not moving any deeper than outside row 3. So it's great news for him. Also means guaranteed front row starting spot for Kyle Larson. Larson drew 1 last night.
Larson is a fortunate benefactor of getting that pole shuffle draw number 1.
All depends on who he's going to be going up against. So, pole shuffle coming up after a little bit, and again, it is going to be head-to-head time trial style for 3 laps. We need to take a timeout. Track prep is underway. Opening ceremony is also due up after just a little while as you're watching our live coverage.
Well, we're taking another commercial break.
Chili Bowl Nationals.
That's one upside. We haven't had a whole lot of commercials. Give Flow Racing a lot of credit today because we have not had a whole lot of commercials. I do like that. Check and see how Tom's doing on his Rolex run. Last I heard, somebody wrecked in front of him, pulled out right in front of him after they wrecked, and they crashed, putting him 12 laps down. So that's a rip in the chat. That's crazy news there about Carter Sarf, though. It looked like his Chili Bowl came to an end with one of the faster cars, and then Ethan Mitchell, little bunny, ended up making 2 passes for the cone. That puts him 2-spot penalty. That's unfortunate. Sure, they're pissed. I'd be mad. But then again, you make the mistake yourself. I mean, there's really nobody else to blame but yourself, so. That's the Chili Bowl. Carter Sarf lives to fight on. IMSA LMP2 news. Let's pull that up real quick while we're waiting here on a commercial break. I think all teams stepped it up this year. The paint schemes are beautiful. SpongeBob with a comment. Thanks, man. LMP2 cars do look great this year. They do look freaking fantastic. God, I'm so excited for the Rolex. Next weekend, man. Oh, this time, 7 days from today, I'll be right here in this chair watching the Rolex. Oh, I love endurance racing, man. So good. Oh, this is the best time of year, man. Racing's coming back. New faces, new rides, new places, man. It's just the big events, big races with the Chili Bowl, Rolex, Daytona 500, basically back to back to back. It's just, what a way to start the motorsports year, man. So much fun. So much fun. I'm excited for these C and B mains. These are going to be freaking wild, man. There's a lot of, I mean, all the E's and D mains were basically A main starters throughout all those fields. I mean, and then we're going to continue to narrow it down from there, man. It's just like, just keep knocking out heavy hitter after heavy hitter. Just to be that illustrious 24 car field, man. I figured we are going to go into opening ceremonies, but it doesn't look like we're doing that yet. They waited or killed so much time earlier with the damn delay that they had that. Yeah, opening ceremonies were supposed to happen 18 minutes ago, so they're way behind because they killed so much damn time. So now they're going to be playing catch up. I wonder if Flo's still live up on YouTube. I'll have to check that out too. Let's see here. Descriptions. Yeah, Flo Racing is live right now. Nice. So there you go. You guys are trying to catch some Chili Bowl action. Flo Racing. Don't say that. We don't want it to end. High limit sprint car season opener at Las Vegas Motor Speedway, March 13th. That's going to be fun. That's gonna be fun. Paris auto speedway. Kubota High Limit Sprint Cars season schedule this year is fire. They've got a lot of good events. Oh, they're getting the pull shuffle cars out now. Here comes Dason Persley's car. We're going to go pull shuffling, guys. We're going to find out who our top 10 lineup is for the A main here. Who's going to sit on pole and front row? Wow. Wow. That's Jesse Love right there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's making it today. I don't know, he says. Oh shoot, I probably should unmute this.
No, kindergarten. Me? Kindergarten? You can't even do cursive.
They're doing a
looks like
hit
a
walk
Q.
with Brexton and
I did cursive.
Bush and
Sure, I
Owen
don't
Larson.
care. But your O looks like a Q. No, yeah, because it's cursive. It is not cursive. Yes, it is. What's your favorite kid?
Candy? Anything sour, I would say.
What's your favorite Looney Tune?
Looney Tune, like Yosemite Sam, I guess. Is that a Looney Tune?
All right, we got Shotgun Sweetie right here. What's your favorite candy?
We're not allowed to have candy.
What's your favorite candy?
What's your favorite candy?
Jolly Ranchers.
Who's your favorite race car driver?
Kyle Larson.
I thought it was Corey Day. Or what about your uncle?
No.
All right, Carter. Where do you what B? Are you in a B or an A?
We're in an E.
Oh boy. Where do you start?
I think 7th.
All right, good luck. And also, what's your favorite Looney Tune?
Looney Tune. Shoot, I don't know. I don't watch any of them things.
No, I want that.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah, his girlfriend had a baby up in Indiana, so he had to fly home yesterday, so he's not going to be able to run his main.
Okay. Oh. I still want that RC car though. I want the RC car.
Breaking news, T-Miz just had a baby, apparently.
Not T-Miz, his girlfriend.
His that's what I meant, sorry.
Boys can't have babies.
Congratulations, T-Miz. Congratulations. All right.
And that's it for the Pit Road broadcast with the kids.
Cool.
Oh, good stuff, Caleb Hart. You never know. Kids say the darndest things, don't they?
Oh, what a fantastic segment that was. Just listening to them argue about their signatures and what was cursive and not had me dying.
No, that was good stuff. And if you liked what you saw, too, obviously, during the Tulsa shootout,
Stay here till we get this pull shuffle going.
We've
I'm
already pretty
really
much, I think,
excited
inked
for
them
this
to
pull
shootout
shuffle.
deals next year.
Yeah,
so
exclusive to Flow.
Big time.
To Flow.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's right. So stick around for next year's shootout coverage.
We should be having a blast with that. That'll be very cool. Nice to get them on the show, right?
Yeah.
Good job by all 4 of those young men. Congratulations again to T-Mez's girlfriend and T-Mez.
So we need a poll now. Did they do a better job than our all-star pit reporters Earl Hoon Jr.?
They're still rolling the Bull Shuffle guys up to the track.
100 to nothing poll. That would be terrible, right?
Not much of a pull, right?
Exactly. Exactly. So I believe the boss man's saying we're going to go quick timeout. So we will take a quick break,
Oh,
and
we're
we'll
going
be
to
back.
another
It
timeout.
sounds like pull shuffle cars are rolling their way into staging. That's coming up in just the blink of an eye here on our coverage of the 39th
39th annual Chili
Nationals,
Bowl.
powered by NOS Energy Drink here on Flow Racing.
All right, we go back to another commercial break. God, it's hard to believe we only have 5 races and a pole shuffle left of this year's Chili Bowl. Oh, it's so heartbreaking, man. I felt like we were having such a great Chili Bowl, and it's just coming to an end. Surreal. Absolutely surreal. It's upsetting. Low-key kind of a little disappointed and sad, but the racing's as good as those E's and D mains, man. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be really fun. More commercials. They're probably just taking this break so they can get the pull shuffle guys rolled down and get them ready for this pull shuffle. Depending on when this pull shuffle starts, I might end this stream and then jump back on the next one here in a minute. Take a short break in between, see if I can figure out some of my OBS issues that I was having. Yeah, thank God that ad ended. That was ridiculous. Some guy was mouthing to an AI voice. The hell was that, dude? Oh man, this is more downtime. Opening ceremonies were supposed to be at freaking 6 Central Time. That didn't happen. For them having a certain amount of time to get the track for it, but you think that would hurry the show along a little bit? Okay, no, that this commercial. This commercial freaking sucks. A commercial will give you toxicity and AIDS at the same time. So we're just waiting for the pole shuffle now, ladies and gentlemen. And we'll be off and running with this chili bowl. Good for Mike. Oh, that is funny. These commercials, they just keep getting more and more outlandish. I feel like crepes. Oh, I'm excited for Pull Shuffle, guys. I want to see where these guys line out. I think if everything goes the way I'm thinking, I think it's gonna be Seavey versus Larson for the pole. That's gonna be crazy. It'll probably be a precursor to what we see in this main event, Larson versus Seavey. This music's hype though. On this commercial break, they got some music playing. It's all freaking headbang hype music with a little bit of racing action.
Nationals powered by NOS Energy Drink. Gonna do a little mini pit walk to start things off. We'll have a big one later on here as we're getting ready for the pole shuffle. But one cool thing I want to talk about, this Kyle Racing side panel off of his car. Paul Silva, they're going to auction that off, and all the donations going to Chase Johnson, which is very, very cool. Right now, you can come and bid at the stage right now. The top bid is at $800. So he just got it up here about 10 to 15 minutes ago. Also, Earl Hoon Jr., the 50-50, over $100,000. So that means 50-50 winner taking home 50 grand. You can go to chilibowl.com/50-50 if you're in the state of Oklahoma. Buy those tickets now. Let's get that to 100 grand to the take home share. You have a special guest.
Yeah, here's
Holy
another cool
hell.
story. We've been talking about it all week long. Bobby Moore is here with me. Natalie, his beautiful wife, is behind the table, wheeling and dealing, but people could come here to the stage, just in the staging lane, read their story. First and foremost, on behalf of everyone here at Flow Racing, we are so happy to see you here back in this building.
Man, thank you so much, and thank you to all the fans and all the people that are coming by and saying hi to my family and I. From the bottom of my heart, it really means everything.
For maybe the fans that don't know, your story's here, but since we got you, you guys were involved in a pretty nasty motor vehicle accident during the summer.
Yeah, my wife and I were just on a Sunday cruise on the Harley, and unfortunately a car pulled out and struck us both. It was pretty catastrophic at the time, but luckily we're still here and able to work, and just, you know, we're happy to be alive.
All these beautiful paintings are up for bid. We got a couple that are sold, which is absolutely amazing. And brother, keep up the great work, and give me some ideas and thoughts what go really in the back of your mind and be like, I want to paint that like this, or this driver, or here.
That's pretty cool.
Give me like the planning
Those
process.
paintings are sick.
Well, you know, when it first started, I would kind of look at pictures and get ideas that way, and then as it grew, I really just kind of make them all up as the week goes on. Before I kind of prep them all, do a lot of the background work, and since watching you guys so much of the shootout, I like to incorporate y'all in the background a little bit, in the flow background there, in the booth, and then on the latest one here, you guys are in the background in the Brian Gabinski booth back there. It's just a lot of little things. The more I watch you guys on the program, the more I study the stadium and things like that, the more I can get involved, and it's crazy how much I actually learn about all the cars, and not only from how great you guys do talking on air, but just attention to detail. The better I get at painting them, I've got to study them and pay attention to things, because a lot of those old ones I'm missing some very important parts, and these mechanics are definitely quick to let me know.
The amount of detail that you put into all these paintings is
Yeah, dude, this dude's an
unfathomable, dude,
exceptional
and it just
painter, dude.
Keep doing the great work, and you also have a barcode up here, a QR code that these guys can scan and possibly do something for you guys as well.
Yeah, this is my Instagram. It's at Bob Dylan, and then we've got a GoFundMe. It's somewhere up here. And if you're feeling, you know, generous, by all means, thank you so much. We've had so much support, and the paintings are all doing very well, and I just can't thank the Hahn family enough for letting me do this every year, and thank you fans for showing up and showing out. This is the greatest event of the year, and you guys are doing a great job. Thank you so much.
Bobby, you and Natalie keep on keeping on, my man.
Yes, sir.
More.
I love
awesome.
the paintings.
I love the
it.
paintings.
It's
They get
incredible.
better
Yeah, his
every year.
paintings are
Incredible.
freaking
If
sick.
you are here, come on out to the stage right here in a
Yeah, it's
picture.
absolutely
Absolutely
insane the
incredible
amount of
talent.
detail he's put in.
All right.
Let's mosey, Earl.
Yeah, let's
Oh, look,
mosey.
this, our staging
So
girls getting
here's-
photos. Man,
Here's
There's
our
Big
little
Boo
mini
back.
pit walk that America
It's-
wants.
this is just the little appetizer.
A
Earl.
little app. Yeah,
Little
okay.
tease.
Now, all is calm now up in this
Well,
area. This is where they bring the cars down
There's
and
Dominic
staging.
Gordon. Let's talk to Dominic.
Yeah, let's talk to Dominic.
Dominic won a 360 race at Skagit. Dominic, what's the plans this year?
Hopefully we can get up on the wall just like we did at Skagit and pull off another win.
Yeah, we're excited to see you. You've been fun to watch. You had a good season. It's fun to watch you progress as a race car driver.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
Dominic Gordon, he's in one of the Bioman cars. Holly Holland's over there
Holly
selling
Holland's
t-shirts.
selling merch.
She's keeping busy. She was really busy at Shootout with Driven. There's Alex Bright. Alex,
Oh,
you're
there
staying
you-
alive. Good job.
Yeah, just did what I needed to do there.
Damn.
I mean, Shelby Hinton was probably the show of that one. He was ripping the top. I need to start running like that, but not being in a car for a while and just getting the trust back into Dunlop's car, getting a good setup for there, that helped a lot. So I'll have to step it up here in the C main, and can't thank Brian and the whole crew enough and get a clue. So we'll see what we can do in the C main.
All right, good luck. Earl, what were you looking at?
I was his haircut. I mean,
Oh.
what? Well, kind of, sorta. You did cut it all. I don't know if you want to take your hat off or not. But I was just, it's, man, nice and tight in the back there. See, I like a high and tight with a 00
You're
in the back. You
unique
know what I
bird,
mean?
Earl.
I do 000 every day. So,
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
God love you, Alex.
There
Good
goes
luck.
KTJ.
Hey, KTJ, how's it going?
He's got the same haircut. He's got the same haircut.
Hasn't changed in years.
him into cutting his hair like that.
There we go. You'll find that speed, right?
The old Donald Trump for a while, and we couldn't do that.
Yeah, it's aerodynamic.
Yeah, it's a lot cheaper too.
There we go. Good luck.
It's a lot cheap.
Well,
Kevin Thomas Jr.,
Earl,
you're gonna.
Okay, who are we gonna go interview?
we're getting ready. Actually, got to send it back here because they're getting ready to go.
Let's go do Brady Bacon. He's right here.
All right.
Where's Brady? Randy Hannigan. Oh, oh. Oh, you got robbed, Earl.
Come on. Come in here.
Corey Day just.
Randy just opening the pits up to everybody.
Yeah.
Brady. I hijacked the flow interview. What are we gonna expect out of you here in this next race?
Well, hopefully better than we've done earlier in the week. So we've had a little trouble with our car, just handling, especially when the cushion gets big and kind of low like it has been for Thursday and Friday. But we start fifth in the C, so I anticipate us getting out of that for sure. And then the B features here are crazy. So
This guy just comes up and steals the camera or the freaking mic.
It's definitely feasible to come from the C and get to the A from the B because they do transfer so many cars and people start getting a little impatient usually when it gets close to the end, and you might see a couple wrecks.
Yeah, you know, you can see that in the format, but you know, I mean, you've got a lot of experience here, and going forward, you know, I mean, you're going to be the guy to watch. You're going to be the show. So my personal is going to be you. You're the guy. I'm gonna pick you to go through this, and these guys are gonna have to pick somebody else. Okay.
Yep, we're rolling.
There we go. Thanks, Randy. Thanks,
Earl,
Brady.
They got Mika Auto Auctions on in there.
Yes.
You know where to find me in Brady's trailer.
Yep. So, guys, cars are on track. Take it away.
All right, pool shuffle time, boys.
Randy must have picked Brady in his dirt draft.
Got him in the pool.
Yeah. That's, had to give him a little pep talk.
Well, Cars on Racetrack, your 10 lock-ins here for the pole shuffle. Only 10 guys qualified for the A main event at the moment. Coming out to the racetrack, getting a little engine heat.
We're gonna go pool shuffling, boys.
Take a look at Logan Seavey, last night's winner on Hard Rock Tulsa Casino qualifying night. Said arguably the toughest prelim of his 4 career prelims was last night prelim win, that is, having to fight through traffic and a tricky racetrack and an absolute dogfight at the front of the field.
They had some troubles keeping the brakes on that thing last night.
Really?
Also, another thing, you know, I don't know that Logan even realized was going on throughout the feature, but throughout the night had troubles with the rotor trying to come loose and wearing and just kind of feeling funny. So complete rear end change last night for the Swindell guys. They were here super late getting that taken care of and trying to be ready to go for today.
Thursday's winner, Tanner Thorson on racetrack, the Chili Bowl champion from 2 years back in 2022. Look out, Prelim Crouch, nice save coming off the corner. Crouch took a second place run to lock in.
Logan Seavey to the top of hot laps.
Monday's feature winner, and the guy he took it away from, runner-up on Monday, Shane Golovic. Yellow lights blinking on. These are just hot laps, as you can see up on the screen. Seavey grabbed the quickest.
Pool
lap
shuffle
in
should be a
very
10-lap race between the top 10.
hot lap.
10 laps, 10 cars, draw for positions. That sets your starting lineup.
So it is Seavey out top of the charts as they're all going to roll into the center. And then we will go 10 versus 9, 9 versus 8, or the winner of 10 versus 9. They'll then take on 8, we'll then take on 7, etc., all the way up to the field until we are done. Into the infield we come, trying to space out just a hair, give himself some room. We've Got Brian Ward in the infield to monitor.
This can be fun. This is gonna set our pole and our top 10 lineup for the
air bottles in hand.
Just open the floodgates and they're all going to come over. So I'll try to kind of take a peek and see if I see any major adjustments.
First matchup will be Crouch versus Pursley. That is our 10-9 battle. Seavey goes off third, so he is guaranteed to start no worse than fourth in our A main event tonight. Look to his right, Landon Brooks drew the 2 pill, so Brooks will be as high as 1, no further deep than 3.
I have an adjustment that Clinton may be able to discuss what this would help with on Crouch's car on the left rear radius rod, like where a wishbone might be on a micro. They took the bolt out from the chassis and lowered that rod a couple slots on the front bolt.
Yeah, just trying to take some left rear drive out of the car. You saw Brenham get in the cushion really hard and bike up, so that's just going to free that left side up a little bit, let it, you know, drop down and slip into the corner a little bit better and
get rolling here any second.
Imagine he's taking
and
some
have
weight
Crouch
off the left
versus
rear to
Pursley.
get, you know, same thing, kind of settle back in, just give Brenham a little bit of comfortability up against that cushion. It's only going to get bigger as these guys go on, and I'd imagine we'll see them all qualify around the top.
Jason Pursley there getting locked and loaded. We saw Jesse Love, his good best friend and Xfinity Series regular in the infield. Brian, what else do you see?
Well, some of the other cars that are going to run a little bit later, Golubic and Bernal have pulled over to the side, and as soon as they came in and Cruz got over there, they immediately put the blankets on the hoods, trying to keep some heat in there before they get to go back out on the racetrack. So even just this little bit of time in between that hot lap and when they pull on the track here shortly, they're trying to keep as much heat there as possible.
Yeah, you were talking about it, Clint. It's like 26 degrees outside, and,
yeah,
and the building is cold for relatively, obviously not that cold, but it's not the 65 or 70 degrees that we had earlier in the week.
Yeah, we're not sweating inside here right now, that's for sure.
It's been mentioned that as outside the building goes in, moisture within the building changes. Are these drivers running weather stations out there? Are they adjusting fueling, any of that good stuff on the motors?
No, I don't think so. I mean, inside this little, you know, I say little building, right? Like you're not overly open to the outside nature, and so yeah, you're not changing your fueling on your engines a whole lot, I don't think, or anything like that. And
I'm just ready to go for the full shuffle, man. We've been waiting here for a minute.
An hour ago, they
been
checked
fun.
the weather stations, made sure they were good. It's not going to change from then to now, where you need to make any sort of adjustments on these midgets. If we were at Volusia,
I can't remember all the poll draws, but I know that obviously Crouch, Pursley, Golubic, Miller,
drivers have a different feel for their cars.
those guys are, and Bernal are all obviously
setups on their
6
cars.
and
As I walk over to Brooks' car here, the same adjustment they made on Crouch's car, they went the opposite direction here, and they went up a bolt hole on that same left side bar.
All right, Brenham Crouch, Jason Pursley ready to get pushed off here.
A little bit of left rear drive. It's going to engage your left rear tires sooner on throttle when the left side of the car raises up. Tighten them up a little bit is what we would say.
Something we saw in there too is shout out to Cale Drake. He has been hands-on, not only behind the wheel running for Keith Kunz Motorsports, but in every work area that one of their cars has been in, and obviously now in the work area in the infield as these guys get ready for the pole shuffle. He has been hands-on, so kudos to Cale. Mr. Versatility trying to help out his teammates here.
All right, here we go, pushing off Brennan Crouch.
The 10 and 9 seeds, Brenham Crouch going to be the first to
And
be
Dason
pushed off
Pursley.
alongside Dason Pursley.
Full shuffle time to narrow this down for our top 10.
Crouch, who drew the 10, has the most gain here. He can roll all the way up 9 spots if he can make it. This is a time trial contest. 3 laps on the clock. And the green is out in the very first lap, so no warm-up laps here.
Pursley ended hot laps in 7th, Crouch in 10th out of the 10 drivers here, so see if any adjustments pay dividends as the green flag, again, lap number 1 in the books. Crouch quicker, 12.8. Make that Pursley a 12.1.
Pursley with a 12.1. Crouch has got to dig deep here.
Pursley, big hiccup through the corner. See what times look like here on the flip side, he gets faster at 12:049. Crouch.
Persley's gonna be tough to beat in pull shuffle.
He's not anywhere close to Dason yet. Third and final lap. Persley 11:998. Got closer.
Crouch got in the ballpark. Persley never really even put.
Wow,
like
Persley had an 11.998.
together either. So
Wow.
I think there's still some time.
Now he's gonna go head to head with Bernal.
It's a second here to go to his shock knobs and try to figure something out.
All right, Ryan Bernal coming out to the racetrack. Your runner-up on Thursday night.
One thing to think about: Shane Golovich's the crew chief on all these cars that are locked in. He's in his car also.
Yeah.
You know, got to be super organized for the crew guys there to be able to make all the adjustments needed.
Off and running with the green flag.
Persley's gonna probably make a run at this pole here.
Big hiccup on the tires from Bernal. As times will start rolling in with Dason Persley coming off of corner number 4. Persley.
12:035, lap number 1 for Dason, and a 12:314 for Ryan Bernal. So again,
Persley is an absolute rocket ship, man.
Part here in round number 2.
He's into the 11s, big time. 11:754 is Persley.
Persley 11.754.
More lap round decided. Persley 12-0. Here's Bernal. He needs to shave 2/10. He does not.
Wow. So Crouch 10, Bernal 9. Persley moves on.
Make some moves here in the pole shuffle.
Keep in mind that he's now has 6 more laps on this racetrack than his next competitor.
Now he's going against Shane Golovic.
Just spiral
This is for P8 or P8. Loser goes P8. Winner goes P7 and continues on.
Monday night's runner-up led a good chunk of that race before Larson got him late.
Yeah, I'm interesting to see here because I know Shane has been one of the fastest cars all week in the building, going up against arguably one of the best at qualifying. So be a good test here for Dason, and of course with Shane and all the speed that the Matt Wood Racing cars have had, as the green flag is in the air. Lap number 1, 12:185 for Dason, 12:2 for Shane.
Everyone watch how Dason kind of enters with his right rear above it right there. I think that's, you know, able to create a lot of exit speed for him down the front stretch. And
12 flat, 12.2 for Golovic.
Lap down to a 12:030 for Dason.
Oh, Golovic hopped the curb.
Really struggling with the race
Berm.
car here. He has not had a clean 1 and 2 yet.
Oh, he's Golovic trying to enter
11.9 for Persley.
opposite of Dason, and man, you just got to hit it so perfect, and be interesting to see if anyone else can pick out that Dason's entering right rear above it.
Dason now is going to be no worse than 7. Golovic will start 8. Now he's got to go against Gavin Miller.
7th or 6th or 7th starting spot.
Yep, Gavin Miller's turn to try to knock him off. Last night's runner-up.
Worse than this, will finish start 7th. It's still not a bad start.
Persley's going to get more of a run at the green flag this time. Last time he got to it a little bit late and hurt his time on the first lap. See what Gavin can do. A lot cleaner 1 and 2 than Golovic ever got. First time to the line, and that is a good...
Persley with 11.6. That's going to be tough to beat.
Yeah, I don't think if they don't enter a right rear above it like Dason is, they're not going to have a prayer. He's almost getting both rear tires above it in 3 and 4 right now.
Look at how that car handles through the bumps too as well, 1 and 2. But you're right, right rear up and over the cushion. Gavin Miller down to a 12.128, but not even close in the ballpark as Persley will take another round.
Wow. So Miller will start 7th. Persley keeps moving forward.
With a chance to advance up to
This is fun to watch.
Now we're into the top 5, your prelim night winners. And this was the matchup on Wednesday. Emerson Axum and Dason Persley now take on each other once again. Persley getting the benefit of having run a lot of laps, having some rhythm, but more importantly, the track knowledge as we roll the green.
I was about to say, he lined up where he wanted to launch from.
Yeah, watch Emerson. He followed a lot closer so he can keep an eye on what Dason's doing.
Emerson tied up on the cushion off of turn number 2, lost a little bit of time. Lap 1 for Dason Persley. Can his run continue? 11.824.
Axum 12.2, so 6. Oh, and then Axum made a big mistake.
Emerson, big bounce coming out.
Persley, he's looking to continue up here.
Both rears above it. Look at that.
one shot, Emerson.
If you can pick a track to qualify on inside this build, it's absolutely hero status.
Wow.
Incredible stuff right now.
Emerson will start sixth.
Persley's march up through the pole shuffle continues.
It's Thorson-esque.
Yep.
I don't know that anyone's going to be able to figure this thing out in 3 laps the way Dason has in 15-ish.
And the difference is, Clinton, remember, they don't have, they're not at the staging area. They can't look at their phone and watch what he's doing.
Yeah.
They're going off the big screen, and that's kind of small to see from there.
If they can see it.
They can't see it from there.
So Thorson's turn. Your Thursday night feature winner.
See if Thorson can figure it out.
Pretty smooth through 1 and 2. Personally throws down the gauntlet at 11.7.
Oh man, how both rear tires are above the cushion.
Versus 12.2.
It's just not the same.
Yeah.
You just don't get that grip and that run all the way through the corner.
White flag is out. 11.734 still the quickest for Persley. 12.2 or 12.1 I should say. Yeah, 12.185 for Thorson.
Oh, this is impressive. Persley's moving up further.
Tanner Thorson hiked the front end up there in 3 and 4. That will kill the end of his lap. Persley 11.6.
Persley, man.
On, so starting 5th is Thorson. And
Persley's fourth at worst.
Continues, and boy, the rowdies are getting into it as well.
Here comes Seavey.
Be able to stop him at this point.
Well, Logan's going to get a good look at what he's doing at least. No, he's not. Drives right past him. Logan says, hey, you can catch me if you want to. Because he's going to roll to the green flag first. And there goes Logan up and above at 1 and 2. So Persley's guaranteed himself a no worse than 4th place starting spot.
Dason's done it for so many laps now.
Yeah.
Got heat in his tires. I mean, there's so many things that factor into this.
Logan quicker by the narrowest of margins, 2/1000ths of a second. So it's Seavey over Persley by an inch. Lap number 2, Persley back to the top, 11.752.
Damn, Persley.
Logan's got to get real fast.
Persley 10-3.
You're real clean, and I don't know if that's enough. Let's find out. Got into the 11.8s, but it's not.
Oh, Persley 10-3.
So Seavey
Now he's got to beat Brooks and Larson.
Dason Persley a top 3 starting spot potential now with what began as 9th.
Can he ascend to the front row?
Oh, this will be probably the biggest run, yeah.
Only Landon Brooks stands in between him. Brooks.
Oh.
Skips getting into 3, but this is just coming to the green flag. It'll cost him a little forward drive. Something sounds different about the timber of the engines at the moment out there. I wonder if it's Brooks.
I wonder if Dason's not doing this yet. He's out of gas. Dason's out of fuel right now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, he's 100% out of fuel.
And yet he's still a 10th quicker.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Well, something stopped him.
Well, they let him fuel up.
No, there's no way they let him fuel up.
Even
Kyle,
if
Kyle
this
gets
runs
the pole
over?
for free.
Oh my God. Kyle Larson is the luckiest fucker there is.
Take the pole from Kyle, but
How the hell?
Slower than Dason right now.
yeah, Brooks still hasn't completed his run though.
He's got one more lap to figure it out.
Ooh. Oh my goodness.
All right, that's wild. Well, he's got to come out and cut it better than 12.6.
No way they let him fuel up, right?
Yeah, I mean,
no chance. Granted, we've never seen a 9-3 run before. Yeah.
No kidding. Oh, Landon Brooks.
Kyle's out there.
Okay,
Dason's done, right?
Yeah. Wait.
I mean, Dason was faster, but I guess if you don't finish the run, maybe?
That doesn't make any
fucking sense. Just let Kyle either hot lap or give him the pole, but
it's a good question.
You're right. I guess if you don't complete the 3 laps, that run's negated. So Brooks versus Larson. Larson quicker on lap 1 by a second.
Brooks's first lap was not quicker than Dason's.
No.
Oh, Larson's up in the wall.
Ride the wall is Larson.
Yeah, Kyle plugged the fence both ends in that lap right there.
Brooks now has a 12.5. Larson at a 12.0 and to the checkered
Oh,
flag.
wow. Holy cow. Kyle almost just junked that thing.
Well, his run's complete. And with that, after the pole shuffle, Kyle Larson going to sit on the pole for the 2025 edition of the Chili Bowl Nationals, going for Chili Bowl Championship number 3. Brooks will be on the outside of the front row, and Dason Persley, heartbreak, running out of fuel, but hey, he's going to start 3rd.
Fascinating how that run went down.
Dude, that sucks for Persley. He was going to win the pole.
Winner out of that, picking up 6 spots.
Caleb Hart, I just talked to an official, and they said exactly what you guys were suspecting. Got to complete the run.
Yeah, so although he was quicker and Brooks had one more lap, I was just curious if they're going to let Landon run a lap to try to knock him off, but that's right, can't get all 3 laps in and negate your run, but still. What a run for Dason, though.
All right, pole shuffle is done.
Alrighty. Well, that's the end of the pole shuffle. I'm going to end this stream, and I'll be back with you guys in about 5 minutes for the features, man. We got Larson on pole, Brooks P2.
Okay.
That's your front row.
Now, checking out the world
I'll
of
be
social
back with you
media,
guys
because
here
that was
shortly.
Nuts.
Yeah.
Curious what people have to say about, the track and how Dason ran it.